After divorcing the campus beauty, she sent me her best friend. Wang Hao, from nice guy to heartbreaker. Wang Hao was a decent mankind, reliable, the type who always put others first. But his stunning campus beauty wife thought he was weak, useless. So she divorced him. Then, everything changed. After the split, Wang Hao awakened the Heartbreaker System. Suddenly, his ex-wife's gorgeous best friends couldn't get enough of him. They flirted, they chased, they wanted him the man their so-called queen had foolishly discarded. When his ex realized her mistake when she saw how confident, how desirable he had become, she begged for a second chance. But it was too late. The nice guy was gone. The heartbreaker had taken his place. And his ex-wife's best friends? They weren't about to let her steal him back. Chapter 1. Divorce right off the bat. Parallel world. Huang Yaqi lounged on the plush sofa in her loose-fitting loungewear, though the relaxed outfit did little to hide her bombshell figure. Casually, she recorded a video of Wang Hao doing housework and sent it to her bestie's group chat with a caption. "Look at my useless husband, all he knows is chores." Liu Manman, rising pop star. "Your husband looks so hot doing housework." Su Mengyao, foreign language teacher. "Right." Yaki just flexing again. Dai gamer streamer, petite and cute. That smooth QWER chore combo? All thanks to Yaki's expert husband training skills. Huang Yaqi, what's the point? Only losers do housework. Huang Yaqi, all he does is work, cook, and clean. So boring he never even takes me out. Su Mengyao, if you helped with chores, maybe he'd have time to take you out. Huang Yaqi, no way. I married him to be pampered, not to serve him. Liu Manman, but he's the one serving you? How can you complain about a man this good? Huang Yaqi, good, but useless. Dai, useless? Says the woman who's gotten even hotter since marriage. Liu Manman, yeah, your skin's glowing. Your husband's clearly hydrating you well, so jealous. Huang Yaqi, you thirsty single women. Men are everywhere, why obsess over mine? Liu Manman, Yaqi, if you don't want him, can I have him? Su Mengyao, careful, Yaqi, someone's eyeing your man. Huang Yaqi, whatever. Anyone who wants him can take him. Liu Manman, you'd really give him up? Huang Yaqi, yeah. I'm divorcing him. Liu Manman, wait, seriously? Huang Yaqi, dead serious. Dai, divorce is great. With your looks, Yaqi, you'll land someone way better. Yaqi agreed wholeheartedly. Watching Wang Hao mop the floor, she scoffed. The campus heartthrob of our school days, now just another average guy. She reassured herself, I'm not materialistic. I just don't see a future with him. I deserve more than this. Taking a deep breath, she called out, Wang Hao, let us get divorced. Wang Hao's hand froze mid-mop. He straightened up, his voice steady. Why? Yaqi sighed dramatically. I'm exhausted. Wang Hao baffled. You don't work or do chores. How are you tired? Huang Yaqi, mentally exhausted. I can't stand being trapped in this tiny apartment. Wang Hao stuttered her, the woman he once idolized, now a stranger. Wang Hao, you can go out anytime. I've never stopped you. Huang Yaqi bitterly, you haven't. But our bank account has. Wang Hao, you have my salary card. 10,000 a month isn't enough. Huang Yaqi scoffing, 10,000? That won't even buy a decent bag. Wang Hao, then get a job. We'll earn more together. Huang Yaqi shrieking, I married you to quit working, not to slave away. Wang Hao fell silent, resuming his mopping. Yaqi had swallowed the capitalist fantasy whole. Women should be adored, men should bankroll it. Yet despite his backbreaking efforts, she remained unsatisfied. Wang Hao coldly, a year ago, you begged me to save your dad from loan sharks. 201. And I'm yours. I scraped it together. And now, after 1 year, you're done. Yaqi flushed but doubled down. I thought you were rich. Had I known the truth, I'd never have married you. Besides, as the campus belle, letting you have me for a year was the 201. Wang Hao laughed darkly. Campus belle? You think that's worth 201 a year? Newsflash, I was the campus heartthrob. By your logic, you owe me 201 for using me. Huang Yaqi stammering, what men don't count? Wang Hao smirking, then tell me, did you enjoy it? Yaqi's cheeks burned. She spun away, unable to meet his gaze. Huang Yaqi petulant, I just can't live like this. I want a divorce. Wang Hao exhaled. Fine. If she's a sunk cost, cut losses now. Wang Hao, divorce? Repay the 201 first. Huang Yaka panicked. I'll write an IOU. Wang Hao's eyes trailed over her curves. In one motion, he hauled her over his shoulder and marched to the bedroom. Wang Hao growling, interest first. 4 p.m., Civil Affairs Bureau. Divorce papers in hand, Yaki beamed. Moi. She planted a kiss on Wang Hao's cheek. Thanks, hubby oops, ex-hubby tilde. When I marry rich, you're invited. Wang Hao wiped his face, disgusted. Keep your gold digger wedding. Just repay me or I'll collect interest at your next ceremony. As they parted ways, Yaki snapped a photo of her divorce certificate and sent it to the group. Girls, I am free. The chat exploded. Die. Wow, you actually did it. Queen behavior. Liu Manman, since he is available, I'm making my move. Su Mengyao, you're so happy now I feel bad for Wang Hao. Huang Yaki, sympathize with men, and misery follows. The chat fell silent. Huang Yaki, celebration tonight. My treat drinks till we drop. Minutes passed. Then, Die, sorry, a friend's birthday. Su Mengyao, I scored tickets to Luo Qianwang's concert. Liu Manman, I'm performing at that concert, so. Only one member remained silent, He Inuo, heiress to the He conglomerate and CEO of its empire. Woman so formidable, even Yaki hesitated to her. Meanwhile, Liu Manman, now applying crimson lipstick in her penthouse, pursed her lips at the mirror. Time to hunt, little rabbit tilde. Chapter 2, The Woman in the Ferrari. Wang Hao walked north along Morcho Road, his outward nonchalance belying the bitterness in his heart. He had truly loved Huang Yaki. For 4 years in university, he pursued her relentlessly. When her family needed money, he scraped together 2 million yuan to save them finally winning her hand. For many, their campus goddess remained an unattainable dream. He courted his white moonlight, and back then, 2 million seemed a fair price. But marriage was the grave of love. The flawless goddess of his dreams had revealed her flaws in daily life. Accustomed to luxury, she couldn't adjust to their modest lifestyle. The Luo Cha was too great. She grew irritable, picking fights over trifles. Wang Hao endured it, clinging to the marriage until he realized Yaki had already checked out. When life disappointed her, she never sought to improve it herself. To her, a man's duty was to provide a woman's to enjoy. If you can't give me a good life, let us divorce. Love had rotted in this failed marriage, its stench clinging to Wang Hao. He smirked bitterly, resembling a dejected stingray. Honk yanked him from his thoughts. A breeze carried an expensive perfume, overwhelming the decay in his heart. Hey, handsome. Need a ride? Red Ferrari pulled up beside him. Liu Manman leaned out, her crimson bodycon dress hugging every curve. The plunging neckline framed her décolletage perfectly. Voluminous hair cascaded over her shoulders, and oversized black sunglasses perched on her delicate nose. Her glossy red lips curved in a smile. Wang Hao recognized her Yaki's best friend, a superstar. Cat got your tongue, she teased. Hop in. He hesitated. Beautiful women were trouble. His ex-wife had been hard enough, this one would be worse. Ignoring her, he trudged forward. Manman idled alongside him in the Ferrari. You ghosted me after that ad campaign. Always said, I'm married, no solo dates. She pouted. Well, you're single now. Wang Hao worked in advertising. A prodigy, he created multiple viral campaigns within a year of graduating. His talent was undeniable, which was why his company had loaned him the 2 million yuan in exchange for a 10-year contract. They trapped him. You're young, his boss said. Learn humility. No rush to repay. On a 10K monthly salary, when would he ever clear that debt? He side-eyed Manman. Was this Alyssa trying to make him her boy toy? That lipstick campaign just fit you, he said stiffly. No thanks needed. To you, it was work. To me. She adjusted her shades. That endorsement launched my career. I owe you tilde. Wang Hao sped up, sweat beading under the sun. Fresh off divorce, he wanted no part of seduction. Gratitude noted. Now leave me alone. Manman's eyes gleamed behind her glasses. Where to? Work. Even after divorcing? What a wage slave tilde. Wang Hao halted. She was right. Going straight back to the office? Pathetic. But where else? No home. A cybercave to vent as Yasuo. A massage parlor for comfort. None appealed. The Ferrari's paint glowed redder than RMB. It might as well have rich stamped on the hood. Wang Hao's anger flared. Capitalism had poisoned women's expectations. Men's ideal: work hard, come home early, cook and clean. Women's ideal: no work, endless funding, non-stop leisure. Bullshit. Only the 1% live like that, he snapped. Man pouted. Yaki dumped you, yet you take it out on me? So unfair. You mocking me, he growled. Mock. She batted her lashes. I'm here to cool your temper, Tilda. The Ferrari raced toward the suburbs. As buildings thinned, Wang Hao eyed Man suspiciously. This cooling involves my kidneys. She giggled. Such treasures? Never, Tilda. They arrived at Sunset Manor, an exclusive club where every parked car cost 7 figures. Host led them to the 3rd floor. Man kept her sunglasses on, ordering drinks and appetizers before whispering. Eat first. Then we'll swim to relieve your stress. Wang Hao deadpanned. Swimming is your idea of stress relief. Silly Tilda, she touched his arm. I brought a bikini. His pulse spiked at her hourglass silhouette, then he caught himself. An A-lister throwing herself at me. Trap. What do you want from me? He demanded. That I'm divorced? Broke. Man sipped her wine, cheeks flushing. Divorced men are more considerate. As for money. She smirked. Only poor women care about that. I'm not poor. Wang Hao snorted. Go on. I'm listening. He knew he was decent looking. Was she after a trophy boy toy? Could I? Man rested her chin on her hand. Does love need reasons? Yaki constantly shared your photos and stories in our group how you worked, cooked, cared for her. At first, I thought she was flexing. Turns out she genuinely didn't appreciate you. She raised her glass. To your freedom. Draining her wine, she sauntered to the stage amid stares, hips swaying. Wang Hao, she purred into the mic. This one's for you. Chapter 3 System Startup, Scumbag Gift Pack. Liu Manman held the microphone, and her lazy voice had a hint of playfulness. Happy breakup. I wish you happiness. You can find better. Wang Hao smiled helplessly. How could he be happy when all his years of hard work were wasted with a divorce certificate? As for finding something better? Wang Hao looked at Liu Manman, who was singing on the stage. She was so sexy and charming. As a normal man, Wang Hao would of course have impulses toward such a beauty. But that's just desire. Liu Manman looked at Wang Hao affectionately and continued to sing. Happy breakup, please be happy. Say goodbye to the wrong things so you can meet the right ones. Is Huang Yaki wrong? It's wrong to get a divorce. Wang Hao suddenly understood that the reason why Huang Yaki left so freely was because she was the one who enjoyed the relationship. Having enjoyed it, there is no loss if we separate. This makes her always invincible. But I am the one who gives, and once we separate, I lose everything. It fits exactly what Eason Chan said in his lyrics. Those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. After the song was finished, Liu Manman quietly walked to Wang Hao and whispered softly in his ear. Let's go swimming. Feeling the strangeness coming from his ears, Wang Hao suddenly said, I will not get married again. Liu Manman was slightly stunned, then she reacted and said with a smile, I haven't thought about getting married yet. Wang Hao sighed in his heart. As expected, he treated me as a gigolo. You have to give me some time to think about this kind of thing. Liu Manman stared at Wang Hao in confusion and said, What are you thinking about? I really like you. I don't want to get married for now because of my status. My agent can tolerate our secret relationship. But if we get married, she will go crazy. Okay, that's it. Wang Hao secretly breathed a sigh of relief, as long as he didn't have to support himself. Why do I feel a little regretful? After adjusting his thoughts, Wang Hao said seriously, In the future when I fall in love, I will no longer be a bootlicker, I will only be a scumbag. Think about it carefully. Tilda. Liu Manman laughed so hard when she heard this. 2 streaks of white were shaking constantly. Brother Hao, you're so cute when you're serious. She blew a breath of hot air gently into Wang Hao's ear and said in a charming voice, The road ahead for a scumbag is long. Why don't you scum your sister first, Tilda? Bite. The system is loading. Reply 1 to load the dog licking system. The dog licking system will help you become the best dog licker among dogs, get your ex-wife Huang Yaki back, lick her for life, and become the king of dogs licker. Reply 2 to load the scumbag system. The scumbag system will help you become the scumbag among scumbags. Divorce is just the beginning. In the future, you will be surrounded by flowers and become the king of scumbags. Wang Hao didn't hesitate for a second and replied decisively too. This may be the only chance in this life, and we must seize it. I have a system and I still want to be a bootlicker? I'm not sick. Congratulations to the host. The scumbag system has been successfully bound. A scumbag is not a beast who only enjoys desires, nor is he a liar who deceives feelings. A man who makes a woman unable to stop wanting you, and who loves and hates you at the same time, is a qualified scumbag. One day, a group of goddesses will curse you as a scumbag while simultaneously declaring they will marry you. Then, you will be the king of scumbags. The scumbag system has the following functions. First, the female's emotional value 110 caused by the host's behavior, whether positive or negative, will be accumulated. Second, you can spend 100 emotion points to scan the information of the woman in front of you. Third, emotion points can be exchanged for cash. The ratio is negative emotion points appearance 1,000 yuan, positive emotion points appearance to 1,000 yuan. System. Do you mean that the price of positive emotion value is twice that of negative emotion value? From a financial perspective, yes. This system hopes that the host will be loved by everyone, not hated by everyone, and establish correct values. Don't worry, I will definitely be a good scumbag. After all, I don't want to get hit by a car when I go out. No matter whether the emotion points are consumed or not, as long as you accumulate 10,000 emotion points, you will automatically get a chance to draw a prize. Now, please host, please check the gift package that is essential for scumbags. Golden kidney, red tassel spear, perfect body, perfect computer skills, perfect electrical skills, 100 million in savings, charm value plus 99. Wang Hao looked at the series of rewards. He could understand everything else, but what were these perfect level computer technology and perfect level electrical technology? Help your beautiful boss fix her computer? Help the aunt next door fix the light bulb? Drop. Wang Hao opened the text message on his mobile phone. China Merchants Bank account 1431 was transferred in real time on May 2nd, and the available balance is RMB. Looking at the deposit of 100 million yuan, this has been Wang Hao's dream for many years. A house, a wife, 2 children, and 100 million in savings. Now, he has 100 million, but he feels it is far from enough. He divorced before because of lack of money. Now that he has the opportunity, Wang Hao swore, he must make a lot of money and never worry about money again. Looking at Liu Manman, who was so close, Wang Hao no longer hesitated, and hugged her hot waist and whispered, "Then I'll do as you wish and scum my sister first." Feeling the male hormones, Liu Manman's body trembled slightly, and she said coquettishly, "Look at how impatient you are. I am yours today, don't worry Tilda. Let's go swimming first and get used to each other." Wang Hao appeared calm on the surface, but he thought to himself, when the opportunity comes, we must seize it, otherwise things will change. He gave an irrefutable reason. "I cannot swim." Seeing Liu Manman suddenly getting a little nervous, Wang Hao smiled. "Didn't you tease me? Why are you scared of real guns and live ammunition?" "Who's afraid?" Liu Manman raised her fair neck and said unconvincedly, "Come if you want, WHO is afraid of WHO." In the backyard guest room, a 1v1 battle began. The players on both sides refused to give in to each other, and the first blood was soon born. Wang Hao was surprised and asked, "Is this your first time?" Liu Manman said angrily, "I just gave you my first kiss, how could it not be my first time?" "Sexy is not coquettish, that's just a character setting, understand?" Wang Hao nodded. "Then you can take a rest first." "What's so painful about this? I'm not afraid of pain when I practice dancing, so why would I be afraid of this?" Positive emotion plus 1. Negative emotion plus 1. Positive emotion plus 1. Negative emotion plus 1. With positive emotions plus 9, plus 9, plus 9. The battle was settled. The highest emotional value is only 9, and Wang Hao knows that he still has room for improvement. A cigarette was stuffed into his mouth. "Pa!" The flames rose. Liu Manman held the lighter and said, "I heard from Yaki that after you got married, you quit smoking for her. Now, you can be yourself. Sister doesn't mind men who smoke." Seeing Wang Hao nod, Liu Manman was overjoyed and lit the fire for him. Positive emotions plus 6. Leaning against the head of the bed, Wang Hao held a cigarette in one hand and hugged the delicate body with the other. "Damn, this is life. I have lived for 25 years, and today I know who I am." Liu Manman is a typical person who is both bad at cooking and loves to play. Contributed 999 points of emotion to Wang Hao in one night. The next afternoon, Wang Hao pried open the big white legs that were pressing on him and got up to wash. "I was so busy enjoying myself that I almost forgot about the system's functions." System, scan Liu Manman. Chapter 4, Luo Qianwang's hobbies. Name, Liu Manman. Age, 28. Height, 172 cm. Appearance, 9.5 points. Love experience, 1. Note, Liu Manman has been working in the entertainment industry for many years with her outstanding appearance and musical talent. Due to his lack of background and his refusal to yield to the powerful, the song became a lukewarm success. Thanks to the help of the host, his career reached a turning point and he was promoted to a first-line singer this year, but his status is not stable. Luo Qianwang is a suitor and had originally planned to confess his love to Liu Manman at the concert last night. Liu Manman knew about this plan in advance and deliberately let it go. Wang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this message. Luo Qianwang's real name is Luo Yao. He is in his 50s and has been divorced 3 times. It is rumored that he has a history of domestic violence. If a scum like this dares to hit on my woman, I'm sorry, I will turn you from a superstar into a clown. System, what does love experience 1 mean? Can our relationship be considered love? Report to the host, this system doesn't care about emotions, it only cares about science. Physiologically speaking, after Liu Manman and the host have sex, their love experience will be 1. Well, that's pretty scientific. Looking at the remaining 899 points of emotion value, Wang Hao calculated the value. Based on Liu Manman's appearance score of 9.5, converted into RMB, that would be 899.951 thousand is equal to 8.5405 million yuan. Among them, 888 points are positive emotion values, which can double the income. 888.951 thousand is equal to 8.436 million yuan. Wang Hao held his waist and muttered, after working hard all night, I made a small profit of more than 10 million. Is that okay? By the way, system, from now on each scan will cost negative emotion points. This is cheap. Don't worry, host. What you just spent was negative emotion points. Wang Hao turned on the computer in the room. Perfect level computer technology is not just about repairing computers, it also includes hacking technology. After a series of operations, Wang Hao looked at the 5G video in the computer and was amazed. As expected of a superstar, he plays with flowers. Not only does he play, he also likes to take videos as souvenirs. He is a senior photography enthusiast. The sound of the keyboard woke up the sleeping Liu Manman, and she asked drowsily, "Are you working?" The voice was a little hoarse, which showed how fierce the battle was last night. Wang Hao walked to the bed, stroked her pretty face, kissed her forehead gently, and said, "Not working, just watching a video. Did it bother you?" Positive emotions +1. Seeing the concern in Wang Hao's eyes, Liu Manman smiled and said, "No, I'm just hungry." How can you not feel hungry if you have exerted too much physical energy? Wang Hao smiled and said, "Then let's get up and go downstairs to eat something." Half an hour later, Liu Manman took Wang Hao's arm and walked to the first-floor lobby. A woman in her teens was waiting anxiously at the door. As soon as he saw the 2 of them, he hurried over and glared at Wang Hao fiercely. Negative emotions +8. WTF? Wang Hao was a little surprised. You hate me so much just after we met? The woman pulled Liu Manman aside and began to complain. Manman, how dare you stand up King Luo Qianwang? Even if you didn't want to go, you should have told me in advance. You didn't answer the phone or reply to messages for a day. Do you know how worried I was? Liu Manman's pretty face turned slightly red. She had been in bed all day and had no time to look at her phone. Wang Hao looked at the woman and started the scan. Name, Li Yueru. Age, 41. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 7.9 points. Love experience, 0. Notes, workaholic, strict personality. Has no dating experience, but doesn't object to Liu Manman dating. She regards Liu Manman as her goddaughter. Under her protection, Liu Manman is able to remain a virgin in the complex entertainment industry. Wang Hao suddenly realized that he had slept with someone else's goddaughter. How could he not hate himself? It's understandable. Let's not bother with her. Li Yueru said to Liu Manman earnestly, I know you don't like Luo Qianwang, but the 2 entertainment companies have signed a contract. If you suddenly back out, the company will have to pay the penalty. The company boss has organized a dinner and invited Luo Qianwang. When the time comes, you can go over and apologize, and this matter will be over. I apologize. Liu Manman said unconvincedly, I already made my position clear to the company, but they still insisted on cooperating. Can you blame me for standing them up? Does the company care about my feelings? Facing Liu Manman's dissatisfaction, Li Yueru stopped talking about the company's affairs and said with concern, Why is your voice hoarse? Liu Manman blushed and said awkwardly, Well, I practiced singing for too long yesterday. Li Yueru said distressedly, I told you not to work too hard. It's useless to work hard in the entertainment industry. I have some watermelon frost lozenges in my car. You can take some later. You are a singer, so you must protect your voice. Liu Manman pulled Li Yueru's arm and said coquettishly, I know. Then I don't have to go to social events tonight. Li Yueru shook her head and said, You have to go. After all, your contract with Xinghui Entertainment has not expired yet. But your hoarseness gives me an excuse not to drink. I could also say you were unwell yesterday and were forced to be absent. Seeing Liu Manman looking unhappy, Wang Hao walked over. I'll accompany you to the banquet. Aren't you hungry? It's a good opportunity for us to go have a big meal. As for the apology, don't worry, I will let Luo Yao come and apologize to you in person. Hearing Wang Hao's arrogant words, Li Yueru frowned secretly, thinking that young people just don't know their place. Negative emotion +1. Liu Manman was delighted to see Wang Hao step forward. A man like this was worthy of her love. Positive emotion +1. Li Yueru looked at Wang Hao. He was quite handsome and had a good figure. No wonder Manman liked him. But you are just a pretty boy, what can you do? Sir, this is a private party. I'm afraid it's inappropriate for you to attend. Wang Hao smiled slightly, took Liu Manman's hand, and said calmly, Given the relationship between Manman and me, it's only fitting that we attend together. Liu Manman also expressed her support for this. If Wang Hao was willing to show up, it would just put an end to Luo Qianwang's thoughts. Seeing Liu Manman holding Wang Hao's arm in an intimate manner, Li Yueru sighed helplessly. We, Xinghui Entertainment, are currently facing a big financial problem and need help from Brilliant Entertainment, which is behind King Luo. Please be careful and don't make things too difficult for the company. On the other side, inside the Starbucks store, Huang Yaqi sat opposite a man. The man was wearing an Armani suit and a Rolex green Submariner, looking like a successful man. He smiled and looked at Huang Yaqi lovingly. Yaqi, I missed you when I went abroad to study. When I heard you were getting married, I cried for 3 days and 3 nights. After I heard that you were divorced, I immediately flew back, hoping that you could give me another chance. Chapter 5 Blame Wang Hao. Huang Yaqi picked up the coffee to hide her embarrassment. When he was in college, he had many suitors, and the 2 most outstanding ones were the academic master Wang Hao and Chen Cheng in front of him. Chen Cheng is a rich second generation, and his father is the head of Star Entertainment. Chen Cheng, I just got divorced and haven't gotten over my failed marriage yet. Can we not talk about feelings first? Oh, yes, I was rude. Chen Cheng apologized immediately. Chen Cheng, actually, I came here today because I want to ask you for a favor. Chen Cheng immediately patted his chest and said, Yaqi, if you have any difficulties, just tell me. I will definitely do my best to help you. I will not hesitate to go through fire and water. Can you lend me 2 million first? Chen Cheng was stunned. Why do you want 2 million again? It was because you asked for 2 million that I found an excuse to go abroad. Why are you asking for money again after more than a year? I was reluctant to give 2 million to the innocent school beauty back then, so only that idiot Wang Hao was willing to do so. You are a second-hand commodity now. How could I possibly give you money? Wouldn't that be even more stupid than Wang Hao? Yaqi, my family is rich, but my father is very strict with me and only gives me 100,000 pocket money every month. I have a lot of expenses every month, and I don't have much money left. How about I lend you 20,000 for emergency? Huang Yaqi slightly tightened her fingers holding the coffee. You're using 20,000 to get rid of a beggar. Chen Cheng, your entire outfit must have cost hundreds of thousands. But you are only willing to lend me 20,000. Do you look down on me? Chen Cheng quickly explained, No, Yaqi, you misunderstood. Well, I'll borrow it from a friend. My phone is out of battery right now. I'm going to go to the 5-star hotel next door and get a suite to charge it. If you come with me, I'll call and borrow money in front of you and I'll definitely get you the full amount. Huang Yaqi smiled, and smiled happily. I've been played by Wang Hao for more than a year. How could I not know what men think? The honest Wang Hao was very obsessed with that kind of thing. This kind of rich second generation will only be more disgusting. Chen Cheng, you just got off the plane, you must be tired. Then go to the hotel and rest. I won't disturb you. After saying that, he stood up and left. Chen Cheng knew that he was a little too hasty, so he quickly got up and caught up. Yaqi, you misunderstood, that's not what I meant. He wanted to hold Huang Yaqi's hand, but she dodged him. Student Chen, please respect yourself. Watching Huang Yaqi leave, Chen Cheng's face turned grim. MD, a second-hand woman, why are you pretending to be pure? Chen Cheng was so angry that he had no place to vent, so he turned on his phone, found a number and dialed it. Momo, come and stay with me now. If you perform well, I'll have the company arrange your debut. Huang Yaqi returned to the harmonious community and slumped on the sofa. Wang Hao's parents bought this house with a down payment of 400,000 yuan. The house price was 1 million yuan at the time, and they took out a loan of 600,000 yuan. Now the house price has dropped to more than 600,000, which is almost the same as the loan amount. Huang Yaqi needed a place to live, and when the two divorced, they agreed that the house and the loan would belong to her. I have to pay 3,000 yuan a month for my mortgage, and I need to eat, buy clothes, and buy cosmetics. The money I have won't last me a month. No way, do I have to go find a job? Huang Yaqi scratched her head with both hands, looking depressed. I didn't get married for work, and I didn't get divorced for work either. It's all Wang Hao's fault. He took away my salary card right after the divorce. How cruel. Negative emotions +3. Touching her hungry stomach, Huang Yaqi dragged her legs towards the kitchen. She knew all the ingredients in the refrigerator, but she had no cooking skills. It's all Wang Hao's fault. He didn't come back to cook for me after the divorce. He's so heartless. Negative emotions +2. Forget it, let's just order takeout. Opened the yellow icon and ordered a series of delicious food. When it came to the payment page, Huang Yola stopped. Why is it so expensive? Doesn't the advertisement say you can get a good meal for 9.9 yuan? I reluctantly clicked the sign one by one, and only 115 yuan pork trotter rice was left. When it came to the payment page, Huang Yola stopped again. Why is there a 3 yuan delivery fee? I just want to have a meal. Why should the restaurant, the platform, and the riders make money from me? I'm broke, and you're still after my little money. Huang Yaqi turned off her cell phone angrily, picked up a glass of water on the coffee table, and drank it in one gulp. It's all Wang Hao's fault. He didn't save money and didn't even get a share of the property after the divorce. What a spendthrift. Negative emotions +3. In the Ferrari, Wang Hao, who was chatting and laughing with Liu Manman, was stunned. Where do these drops of negative emotion values come from? Which woman hates me so much? Looking at Alpha behind him, Wang Hao suddenly realized. It turned out to be Li Yueru. This woman is so petty. It's just that I slept with your stepdaughter, not you. Is there any need to be so resentful? Jealousy. It must be jealousy. People who are old for thousands of years tend to be very aggressive. Marriott Hotel, Alpha, and Ferrari park side by side. Liu Manman naturally took Wang Hao's arm and walked into the hall. This made Li Yueru behind him frown. By doing this, Manman is slapping Luo Qianwang in the face. How will this end? Negative emotion +1. Wang Hao glanced at Li Yueru behind him, and it turned out to be you. In the private room, Qian Lei, the CEO of Star Entertainment, was toasting Luo Qianwang. Although Qian Lei is the company's boss, his life is extremely difficult. In recent years, entertainment companies have been hit hard by internet celebrities, and coupled with the bad environment, the companies have little profit and are already heavily in debt. Star Entertainment, which was originally valued at tens of billions, has seen its valuation shrunk to 3 billion and is 2 billion in debt. Recently, a loan of 500 million yuan was about to expire. Qian Lei was anxious, but he couldn't get the funds. Major financial institutions felt that Star Entertainment was too risky and stopped injecting capital into it or providing loans to it. Although Luo Qianwang is just an artist, he has a lot of money in his hands after years of accumulation. He is also one of the shareholders of Brilliant Entertainment. The strength of Brilliant Entertainment is several times stronger than that of Star Entertainment. Their boss did not show up this time, but if they can please King Luo, and the two companies sign a long-term cooperation agreement, and transfer a few hundred million yuan in turnover, then everything will be fine. Besides, Luo Yao is a few years older than Chen Lei, so it's not shameful to toast him. Luo Yao sat in the main seat, holding a cigarette in his mouth, and said slowly, Mr. Chen, as far as I know, your company's business situation is not very good. I'm afraid the cooperation between our two companies will have to be slowed down. Chen Lei's heart tightened, and he quickly explained, Brother Yao, you know the current environment. But this is only temporary, and it won't be long before our company will take off again. We at Xinghui have been working in the entertainment industry for many years, and our professional level is obvious to all. Our cooperation is a win-win situation. Business level. Luo Yao smiled playfully. On our first collaboration, your artist Liu Manman stood me up. Is this your professionalism? Qian Lei looked embarrassed and apologized repeatedly. I'm sorry, Brother Yao, it's my fault for not managing it properly. Man will be here soon. I'll ask her to drink with you and apologize in person. Seeing that Luo Yao didn't appreciate it, Chen Lei quietly handed him a card. It's not a bank card, it's a room card. I've already asked someone to turn off all the nearby cameras. Brother Yao, you can handle it yourself later. The two smiled at each other, revealing a look that only men could understand. Taking the room card, Luo Yao smiled and said, "Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Chen. One mistake is nothing. We need to cooperate more in the future." Chapter 6 500 million. While the two were chatting happily, Wang Hao and his three companions pushed the door open and walked in. Seeing Liu Manman hugging Wang Hao's arm affectionately, Luo Yao's face instantly turned gloomy. Wang Hao also recognized Luo Qian Wang at a glance. He had seen him on TV many times. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Chen Lei immediately stood up and shouted at Wang Hao, "Who are you? This is a private party. Who let you in?" At the door, a female secretary in professional attire hurriedly said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. They broke in suddenly and I didn't have time to report." Name, Zhao Fang. Age, 26. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 8.2 points. Dating experience, 5. Note, Chen Lei's secretary and lover. Taking advantage of Chen Lei's love for leopard print, he quickly rose to power and gained Chen Lei's trust. He knew many of Chen Lei's secrets, such as his improper relationships with several female artists in the company. In recent years, Xinghue Company has been operating poorly. Chen Lei appears to be well-mannered in public, but becomes increasingly violent in bed. Zhao Fang was already covered in scars and was filled with hatred towards Chen Lei. Wang Hao smiled, put his arm around Liu Manman's waist, and said, "Guess who I am?" Seeing Wang Hao's actions so blatant, Luo Yao became even more angry. "You're so good, Liu Manman. No wonder you rejected me. It turns out you're keeping a gigolo." He turned to look at Chen Lei again and said angrily, "Boss Chen, you really gave me a big surprise." After saying that, he turned around and was about to leave. Chen Lei quickly stopped him. "Brother Yao, this is all a misunderstanding. Please wait a moment, I will give you an explanation." Luo Yao ignored him and walked towards the door. As he passed by Liu Manman, he said sternly, "If you offend me, you've offended brilliant entertainment. You can forget about making it in the entertainment industry." Liu Manman's heart tightened. She knew that the entertainment industry was the most ruthless and could ban an artist silently. Wang Hao patted her hands to comfort her. "Luo Yao, I didn't expect that you're not only a great singer, but also a top-notch photographer. The 5 gigabytes of videos in your computer are truly astonishing." Luo Yao paused and asked in a deep voice, "What do you mean?" Wang Hao smiled playfully. "I know you still have a childhood and like toys, whether electric or manual." Luo Yao's face turned completely gloomy. "How did he know the videos in my computer? I clearly set a power on password. I also set the folder to be hidden. How did he find out?" Luo Yao looked at Wang Hao, who was a head taller than him, and whispered, "What on earth do you want to do?" Wang Hao smiled and said, "I heard that you have been harassing Manman. Shouldn't you apologize?" Luo Yao lowered his head, his expression uncertain. There are also several girls under the age of 14 in the video. If they are discovered, they will not only be ruined, but also spend their whole lives in prison. We have to calm him down first, and then find a way to get the video back. Luo Yao suddenly looked up and smiled brightly. This young man and Manman are a perfect match. We should celebrate. Luo Yao walked to the door and shouted to the waiter not far away, "Bring 2 bottles of the best red wine in your hotel." After saying that, he quickly returned to his seat. The operation was smooth, which made Chen Lei standing next to him stunned. Wang Hao pulled Liu Manman to sit down and said to her, "You must be hungry. Eat something quickly." After saying that, he put a piece of beef into Liu Manman's bowl. Liu Manman smiled happily. It felt good to have a man taking care of her. Luo Yao raised his wine glass, gestured to Wang Hao, and apologized. "Please forgive me if I have offended you before." Wang Hao and the other man were only concerned with eating and drinking, not even looking at Luo Yao. Luo Yao could only drink the wine in one gulp awkwardly, shaking the glass downwards to show that it was clean. Seeing Luo Yao being so humble, Chen Lei became more and more confused. Does this guy have a special background? Chen Lei immediately stood up and picked up the wine glass. No matter whether it is true or not, just flatter him first. It's obvious that this little brother has an extraordinary family background. It's a blessing for Manman to meet such a good man. Wang Hao ignored him and tried to trick me into believing it was impossible. Li Yueru, standing by, was even more puzzled. To be able to get Luo Qianwang and Chen Lei to toast him like that, could this Wang Hao be the son of an official? An ordinary second-generation official is not enough. Could it be a second-generation official from the capital? Liu Manman, who was standing closest to them at the time, heard the conversation between the two and knew that the key point was in the video. She didn't know what the specific video was. None of that matters. What matters is having a man's care. It feels so good. She has been working in the entertainment industry for many years and is already exhausted physically and mentally. Wang Hao's performance these 2 days has been amazing. I made her feel comfortable last night, and I will make her feel at ease tonight. She was already deeply involved in it and couldn't extricate herself. Thanks to Huang Yaqi for giving up such a good husband. She is worthy of being my best friend. The banquet was held in a strange atmosphere. After Wang Hao finished eating, he stood up and said, "I'm going out to smoke a cigarette." At the same time, he glanced at Luo Yao, who understood and followed him out. Luo Yao checked all the men's and women's restrooms, and after making sure that no one was there, he turned on the faucet. The sound of rushing water covered up their conversation. "Tell me, what do you want?" "Money." "Haha, that's enough. You tell me a number." 500 million. "What? Are you crazy? It's impossible. What you've done will take at least 10 years. Aren't 10 years of your life as Luo Qianwang worth 500 million? Blackmail, this is blatant blackmail." "What did you just say?" "I said you were blackmailing me." "No, what was your first sentence?" "Tell me, what do you want?" "I have an investment here. I wonder if King Luo is interested." "Have." "Okay, invest 500 million and the project will be yours." Luo Yao's chest heaved violently. He took a deep breath and resisted the urge to hit someone. 500 million is too much. I don't have that much money. What's the point of talking if you have no money? Wang Hao turned and left. "Hey, don't go. Business is all about bargaining." "Haha, how can a superstar like you bargain like an old lady buying groceries?" "I can give you a maximum of 100 million. This is all the cash I have." 500 million, not a penny less. If you don't have cash, sell your property. "Don't push me. If you push me too hard, I'll have someone kill you without paying a cent." "Haha, then you can try it. Are you not afraid of death?" "I'm afraid, but I'm more afraid of having no money. I'm dead anyway, so at worst we can trade one for one." After a long silence, Luo Yao gritted his teeth and said, 500 million is 500 million, but I need time to prepare." Wang Hao held up 3 fingers and said, "I'll only wait for you for 3 days. If I don't get the money after 3 days, I will send the video to Uncle Hat." Luo Yao angrily said, "Impossible. This is 500 million, not 50,000 yuan. How can we get it together so quickly? Even if I sell my assets, it will take time. If I sell them in the short term, I will lose a lot of money." Wang Hao spread his hands and said, "That's your business. It has nothing to do with me." Looking at the running faucet, Wang Hao washed his face. Facing the mirror, she slowly fixed her hair. "Luo Yao, what kind of hairstyle do you think I should change so that people can tell at a glance that I am a billionaire?" Luo Yao looked at Wang Hao's arrogant look and really wanted to punch him. Considering the height difference between the two, I forced myself to resist the urge. "Don't ask me about my hairstyle. I'm wearing a wig." Before Luo Yao could react, Wang Hao pulled off his wig, revealing a Mediterranean bald man in front of him. "Oh my God, this wig is like a disguise. If your fans knew you look like this, they would jump off the building out of shame." Luo Yao's eyes were bloodshot and his anger level instantly reached the maximum. He was even angrier than when Wang Hao blackmailed him for 500 million yuan. "Give me back my wig. Otherwise, I won't give you a penny even if I go to jail." Wang Hao was secretly shocked. This was touching the weak spot of middle-aged people. "Look at you, you're anxious again. We are all middle-aged and elderly. We need to be steady." Despite what he said, Wang Hao still returned the wig to Luo Yao. After all, his purpose is to make money, so he can't play big. Looking at Luo Yao, who was carefully fixing his hair, Wang Hao reminded him, "The 500 million yuan should be deposited separately into Liu Maman's account. You are all insiders, so it should be reasonable for you to have financial dealings with each other. Remember to draw up a contract. You can make up the reasons yourself, such as investment or performance fee. You should be good at this." After saying this meaningful sentence, Wang Hao turned and left. Luo Yao looked at Wang Hao's back as he left with an unfriendly look on his face. So young, yet so cunning. But my money is not so easy to take. Chapter 7 Wang Hao's Tricks. Wang Hao did not return to the private room, but walked to Chen Lei's secretary and said, "Ms. Zhao, can we talk alone?" Zhao Fang looked at Wang Hao's handsome appearance and remembered how Luo Qianwang toasted him just now. So handsome and charming. He asked me to talk to him alone. He must be interested in me. So should I be more proactive or more reserved? As Zhao Fang thought about it, her legs began to rub unconsciously. Miss Zhao, are you listening?" "Oh, I'm here. I'm always available." Wang Hao ignored the ambiguity in her words and took her to a corner. Looking at the silk scarf wrapped around the other person's neck, Wang Hao said thoughtfully, "Chen Lei is very violent in bed, right?" "Ah." Wang Hao started by getting close to the secretary's face and opening the gun wide, which stunned the secretary for the first time. "I know you have resentment in your heart, and I am here to help you escape from the sea of suffering. As long as you do what I say, I will give you another sum of money after the matter is completed." While Zhao Fang was dizzy, the two reached an agreement. After Luo Yao came out of the bathroom, he did not return to the private room, but took his agent and lover to a secluded suite. The bodyguard was allowed to enter the room to check first. After making sure there was no surveillance, the two of them entered one after another. The agent's name is Tang Mengting, and she has been following Luo Yao for more than 20 years. She is over 50, but still has charm. After listening to Luo Yao's narration, Tang Mengting narrowed her eyes and whispered, "Brother Yao, we must get rid of this guy. Even if you give him money, there's no guarantee that he won't leave a backup and blackmail you for the rest of your life." Luo Yao nodded. He certainly understood this. A thief can steal for 1,000 days, but you can never be on guard against thieves for 1,000 days. Luo Yao said in a deep voice, "Who should we find to do this?" Tang Mengting stood behind Luo Yao, massaging him while saying, "Brother Yao, aren't you very familiar with Boss Bai? Leave professional matters to professionals." Luo Yao was silent for a long time. He had worked with Boss Bai several times before. The other party was ruthless and efficient. But his songs have a sense of crisis of trying to get the skin of a tiger. Tang Mengting stroked Luo Yao's palm and encouraged him, "If you don't make a decision when you should, you will suffer the consequences." Luo Yao gritted his teeth and took out a special mobile phone. "Boss Bai, have you rested?" A voice with a thick Hong Kong accent came from the phone. "No, I have a feeling that something happy will happen tonight. I am so happy that I can't sleep." "Haha, Boss Bai's premonition is really accurate. I'm here to give you money." "Haha, Brother Luo, if you have anything to say, just tell me first. Help me get rid of this person. I'll send you the information later. Make sure it's an accident. Relax, a dump truck can take care of it." In the parking lot, Wang Hao and Liu Manman kissed each other goodbye. Liu Manman needed a good rest after being busy for too long yesterday, but she also had important things to do. After walking around the parking lot for a while, he found a Bentley, checked the license plate number, and confirmed that it was Luo Yao's car. He got this information from his secretary. Unable to find a brick, Wang Hao picked up a traffic cone and smashed it hard. After venting, Wang Hao felt refreshed. Standing under the surveillance camera, he took the initiative to call 110. In the suite, Luo Yao was attacking Tang Mengting when suddenly there was a rapid knock on the door, which scared him so much that he shivered. "Alpaca, I told you not to disturb me. Knock on the door." The bodyguard outside the door shouted, "Brother Yao, the Bentley you just bought was smashed." Luo Yao cursed inwardly, picked up his pants and hurried downstairs. Tang Mengting looked resentful and followed him out helplessly. In the parking lot, several uncles in hats were questioning Wang Hao. "Who called the police?" "I." "Who smashed the car?" "I." "Why did you smash someone's car?" "Simply hatred of the rich." "Come on, follow me to the bureau." Passing by Luo Yao, Wang Hao opened his mouth. 3 days. Scanning Tang Mengting next to him, Wang Hao smiled playfully. "I knew you wouldn't be willing to take the money, and you wanted to find the underworld to get rid of me. I'll take you to the detention center first. If you have the guts, come over here." Luo Yao's face was gloomy and he walked back without saying a word. Back in the room, Luo Yao could no longer suppress his pent-up anger and kicked over the vase at the door. Bang! The sound of the vase breaking was just the beginning, and all kinds of ping-pong sounds began to be heard in the house. After venting for a while, Luo Yao panted and took out his cell phone. "Boss Bai, that guy deliberately went into the police station. Is there any way to get rid of him?" The voice on the other end of the phone suddenly became louder. "What the hell? Do you want me to commit suicide?" Luo Yao knew that nothing could be done and could only grit his teeth. Then wait until he comes out and deal with it. By the way, boss bye, I heard that you have been buying high-quality assets. I have some shares. I wonder if you are interested. Of course I am interested. Let's have tea together. As soon as the call was disconnected, it rang again. When Luo Yao saw the caller Chen Sanchi, his eyes immediately showed ferocity. It's all your fault. If you hadn't organized the dinner party, would I have met Wang Hao? Wang Hao obviously came prepared today just to vent his anger on Liu Manman. Holy shit. My 500 million. This account must be held against you. After answering the phone, Luo Yao asked in a bad tone, "What's the matter?" Chen Lei's slightly fluttering voice came from the other end of the phone. "Brother Yao, what is the origin of that Wang Hao?" "Wang Hao, it's Wang Hao again." Luo Yao was furious when he heard this name. "Chen Sanchi, I'm warning you, don't ask about Wang Hao's affairs." Chen Lei was shocked. Could it be that Wang Hao had such an amazing background? If that's the case, then you have to please him. This kind of young man has money and background, so as long as you please him, then bank loans are not a problem at all. Chen Lei immediately replied, "Okay, Brother Yao, I understand." Luo Yaosho rolled his eyes and said, "You know nothing." "Anything else? I'm hanging up now." Chen Lei said cautiously, "Then the cooperation between our two companies." "Cooperation? You're dreaming." Beep, beep, beep. Chen Lei was confused when he heard the angry cursing on the phone. Why is Luo Yao so irritable today? Thinking of the way Luo Yao toasted Wang Hao at the dinner table, Chen Lei instantly understood. Luo Yao made Wang Hao angry today. When the two of them went to the bathroom together, Luo Yao must have been scolded by Wang Hao. Yes, that must be the case. That's why Luo Yao didn't return to the private room after going to the bathroom. He must have felt embarrassed. Chen Lei tried to figure out the reason, and he looked as if he had suddenly realized something, and he felt his whole body was clear. Luo Yao is such a rude person. He doesn't dare to lose his temper with Wang Hao, so he can only get angry at me. When Xinghui was strong, you were not even a superstar, and you were very respectful to me. Now that Xinghui is down, you dare to boss me around. When Xinghui gets through this difficult time, I'll make you pay. In the interrogation room, two police officers, a man and a woman, sat opposite Wang Hao. The man was in charge of the interrogation and the woman was in charge of the record keeping. Wang Hao sat calmly in the interrogation chair, looking relaxed. He cooperated throughout the process and was not handcuffed. You voluntarily surrendered yourself and obtained the forgiveness of the car owner, so you can be given a lighter punishment. According to the Public Security Administration law, he will be detained for 3 days and fined 500 yuan. P.S. The plot requires it. Don't compare it to reality, and don't try it. If you try, the reward will be doubled. Wang Hao stared at the female police officer who was leaving, thinking about something. Name, Qi Ruoshi. Age, 24. Height, 166 centimeters. Appearance, 9.3 points. Dating experience, 0. Note, his father is Qi Wei, Director of the Provincial Public Security Department, and his mother is Zhong Ari, Director of the Supervision Office of the Central Commission for Discipline Inspection. Influenced by his father since childhood, he was determined to become a people's policeman who eliminates harm for the people. He had just graduated from the police academy and was ready to make a name for himself, but his mother arranged for him to work at the grassroots level as a clerical worker. She appears to be obeying her mother's arrangements, but secretly she is collecting evidence of the crimes committed by the White Shark Gang's boss, determined to prove herself. Wang Hao was secretly astonished at what a powerful background. In this country, having money alone is not enough, you also need power. I just happen to be on guard against Boss Bai, so I can cooperate with Qi Ruoshi. Chapter 8 Huang Yaqi's Conjecture. 3 days later, Wang Hao walked out of the detention center, but met an unexpected person at the door. Huang Yaqi, what are you doing here? Huang Yaqi put her hands on her hips and said angrily, "You've been detained, so of course your family has to be notified. The police called me to come." Relative. Wang Hao said speechlessly, "We are divorced. How can you be considered a relative?" The police explained, "The data of the civil affairs system and the public security system are not shared, and it takes time to update the data. We have Ms. Huang's contact information, so we notified her." "Okay, thank you for your help, police comrade." After thanking the police, Wang Hao walked out. Huang Yaqi hurriedly followed in her high heels. "Hey, why are you only thanking the police and not me? I came to pick you up in the hot sun." Wang Hao looked Huang Yaqi up and down, and she was still the same as before, without any change. "You'd be so kind as to come pick me up? Tell me, what's the matter?" Wang Yaqi felt a little embarrassed when she saw that Wang Hao saw through her thoughts. Then I thought, this is my ex-husband. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. Can you lend me some money? Wang Hao rolled his eyes at her and said, you haven't paid me back the 2 million you owe me, and you still have the nerve to ask for money. Wang Yaqi's pretty face turned slightly red. She pulled Wang Hao's arm and shook it left and right, starting to act coquettishly. When the two were together before, as long as she used this trick, no matter what she wanted, Wang Hao would find a way to buy it for her, even if it meant using a credit card. But this time, Wang Hao shook his arm away. Ms. Wang Yaqi, please respect yourself. Men and women should not touch each other. Wang Yaqi saw that acting coquettishly was useless and stomped her feet in anger. You are so heartless after the divorce, Wang Hao. You are not willing to lend me money. Negative emotions +2. Wang Hao didn't bother to pay attention to the woman's thoughts and started waving to stop a taxi. Wang Yaqi stepped forward, grabbed the corner of his clothes, and said, then you should reimburse me for the taxi fare. I was notified by the police to pick you up, and you have to pay for it. How much? 500. Wang Hao glanced at her and opened the map. It's turned around. Wang Yaqi opened WeChat with great joy, but the moment she saw the amount, she instantly collapsed. Wang Hao, are you a man? Transfer 25 yuan to me. Negative emotions +2. Wang Hao opened the taxi door and said, I checked. It only costs 25 yuan to take a taxi. Don't try to cheat me. What about my fare back home? Wang Hao gestured to the back seat and said, I'll pay for the return trip. Wang Yaqi was stunned for a moment and said, you want to go home too? No, you want to go to my house. Wang Hao said calmly, I'm going back to pack my luggage, don't think too much. Are you going to get in the car or not? If not, take a taxi back by yourself. Wang Yaqi quickly got into the back seat. She had no money now, so she tried to save as much as possible. Wang Hao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, received a call from Liu Maman. Okay, as long as it's all in the account. Did you give him the USB drive? No, I'll leave the money with you first. Haha, of course I'm relieved. We are friends. You can spend as much as you want. Okay, see you in the afternoon. Mua Tilda. Wang Yaqi, who was sitting in the back row, listened to Wang Hao's intimate tone and smelt something. Which woman are you talking to on the phone? Is she as pretty as me? After carefully comparing them in his mind, Wang Hao said seriously, you are both very beautiful, each with your own characteristics. But she has longer legs. Wang Yaqi let out a tsk tilde sound to express her disbelief. Negative emotions +6. Send me the photos. As a senior, I can help you check them. Wang Hao said with a smile, why are you sending me a photo? Do you know him? I know him. Wang Yaqi's voice suddenly rose, and she became even more curious. Who is it? Sister Liu, the divorced woman with 3 kids. Wang Hao looked at her speechlessly. You really don't want me to have an easy life. Your best friend, Liu Maman. Wang Yaqi was stunned for a moment, and then immediately burst into laughter. Haha, you're really good at bragging. Maman is a big star. Would she be attracted to a divorced loser like you? Wang Hao leaned back and sighed softly. If you don't believe me, forget it. Prejudice in people's hearts is a mountain. Wang Yaqi's eyes rolled around and she began to analyze carefully. I just heard you on the phone. Does that mean she wants to spend your money? It means this woman is very short of money. For her to be with you for such a small salary like yours proves that she has never seen the world. Both become one, and there is only one truth. Sister Liu, a divorced woman with 3 children. Wang Hao closed his eyes, unable to bear to listen any further. This kind of stupid and brainless woman will definitely be the main force of aunties at the village entrance when she gets old. Not only is he whimsical, he is also self-righteous. Seeing that Wang Hao was silent, Wang Yaqi became even more interested. Don't be embarrassed. I don't want to have a baby for you, but Sister Liu is willing. You have 3 more kids at once, and you save a lot of time. You've made a lot of money. Wang Hao couldn't bear to listen any longer, so he opened his eyes and said to Wang Yaqi seriously, it's really Liu Maman. Kia tilde Wang Yaqi was full of disbelief. I understand men's self-esteem tilde. Although Maman said you are a good man and wanted to pursue you, it was just a joke, don't take it seriously. After all, you two are very different. I was just teasing you. Wang Hao laughed secretly. He was teasing me on the bed tilde. At this moment, Liu Maman's singing voice suddenly came from the car. The song had a cheerful rhythm and the driver couldn't help but sway up and down to the beat. At the same time, He said to Wang Hao, "This song is sung by Liu Manman. It's such a coincidence that you found a girlfriend named Liu Manman." Wang Hao smiled and said, "My Liu Manman is also good at singing." "Oh, really?" the uncle asked curiously. "Is Liu Manman's three-pointer any better?" Wang Hao nodded. The driver said excitedly, "You are in luck. Tell your girlfriend to start a Douyin debut and imitate Liu Manman. As long as you look even a little like him and can sing, I guarantee you'll make a lot of money." Wang Hao looked at the uncle in surprise. The taxi driver was indeed a master of ideas. Without waiting for Wang Hao to speak, Huang Yaqi shouted, "Wang Hao, if you dare to let that slutty fox imitate Manman, I will let Manman sue you for copyright infringement." Wang Hao said with a smile, "Didn't you say that I was looking for Sister Liu? Sister Liu and Liu Manman look completely different." Huang Yaqi angrily said, "I was just teasing you. You are used to eating my fine bran. Why would you go and eat coarse grains?" "Sister Liu, you are the coarse grain. Your whole family is coarse grain." Wang Hao looked at Huang Yaqi with satisfaction and said, "You are right about this. I have always been very picky about food." Huang Yaqi puffed out her chest and said proudly, "That's because I made you spoiled. It's a pity that we are divorced now. From now on, you can only eat wild dried flat pickles." The driver couldn't stand it any longer and reminded them, "You too, how come you're driving faster than me? There's a notice in front of me. Ride the bus in a civilized manner and travel green." Wang Hao and Huang Yaqi looked at each other. Huang Yaqi blushed and stopped talking about this trivial topic. "I don't care. If you let someone imitate Manman, I'll let Manman sue you." Wang Hao retorted, "Manman wouldn't be so petty. She wouldn't sue Manman." "That's not necessarily true. Manman has finally become a top star, and her reputation must not be affected by fake Manman." The driver felt like his brain was not enough when he heard them talking left and right. "Beauty, is your bestie really the famous star Liu Manman?" Huang Yaqi raised her chin slightly and said proudly, "Of course, I am still the leader of our girlfriends group." The driver said happily, "Can you help me get an autograph? My whole family likes her very much. As long as you agree, I won't charge you for this ride. For the next month, I'll be there whenever you need a taxi." Huang Yaqi hesitated and said, "I'm afraid this won't work. When I first created the group, I set some rules to prevent rifts between my best friends. Girlfriends can't borrow money from each other, nor can they use each other's status to make money. When going out to spend money, unless someone offers to treat you, you have to go Dutch." "Oh." The driver was a little disappointed. Then he praised, "Beautiful lady, you have a very positive outlook on life, which is really rare." Wang Hao muttered, "This rule was set when you were still a young lady. You were probably afraid of being fleeced by others." Huang Yaqi saw Wang Hao's disdainful look and said angrily, "What are you mumbling about?" "Nothing." Wang Hao said, "I just want to add something. When you treat your female compatriots, your values are quite correct. But when you treat us male compatriots, your values are not so good." Seeing that Wang Hao had something else in his words, Huang Yaqi pinched his neck hard from behind. "Why don't you dare to compliment me? Explain it clearly." Wang Hao quickly sat down and distanced himself from her. "When you girls go out, you know how to pay for your meals. Why do you ask boys to pay when you go out with them?" Huang Yaqi didn't hesitate for a second and replied, "It's only natural for a woman to spend a man's money." "Why is it so natural?" Wang Hao asked again. "Because you men make more money." Wang Hao's expression at this moment was a black question mark. "You men make so much money, don't you? It's just for us women to spend. Men experience the joy of making money, and women experience the joy of spending money. The best of both worlds." The driver was shocked after hearing this and looked at Wang Hao. "Little brother, is this a beaver?" Chapter 9. 3 Wrong Views, Perfect Measurements. Harmonious Community. As soon as she entered the house, Huang Yaqi hurriedly turned on the air conditioner. "It's so hot, I can't go out in this weather. I'm going to take a shower. You pack your bags and leave quickly." Wang Hao ignored her, opened the refrigerator and took out a bottle of ice Sprite. SHH. Drinking a bottle of ice Sprite in the summer can elevate a person's soul. Wang Hao looked at the refrigerator full of ingredients, all of which he bought 5 days ago. Some vegetables have dried up, but no one picks them up. The trash can was filled with instant noodle bags and eggshells. There were women's clothes scattered all over the sofa. Women are more slovenly than men. Wang Hao was too lazy to help her pick up the clothes on the sofa. But the food in the refrigerator cannot be wasted. He was fed up with eating steamed buns and cabbage for 3 days. With some smooth operations, In less than 20 minutes, a dish of stir-fried meat with green peppers and a dish of tomato and eggs were ready. Just as I was about to start eating, Huang Yaqi's voice came from the bathroom. Wang Hao, are you still there? Give me a bath. Through the glass door, you can see Huang Yaqi's hazy curves. This woman, regardless of her values, has absolutely perfect measurements. Opening the bathroom door, Wang Hao walked in. This situation often happens in a marriage of more than a year. After Wang Hao gained 299 emotional points, the two came out of the bathroom. Huang Yaqi's face was flushed. This is what happens when you take a hot bath for a long time. It is a natural phenomenon. Wang Hao, we are already divorced. You are violating my will. Wang Hao drank the remaining half bottle of Sprite in one breath, then said slowly, You were the one who called me in. I can understand that you were seducing me. No way. Huang Yaqi said in shame and anger, I'm just used to it. Oh. Wang Hao said calmly, I'm used to it too. You. Huang Yaqi, who had been calm about this matter, felt strangely excited for some reason today. But you must make your attitude clear. Wang Hao, we are divorced. This is the last time. Don't touch me again. Wang Hao lit a cigarette and said, Let's talk about it later. The smell of smoke drifted to Huang Yaqi, and she frowned unconsciously. I told you not to smoke. Why are you smoking again? Wang Hao ignored her and continued smoking. Well, we are divorced. Why are you still caring about me? Huang Yaqi said angrily, This is my home now. I have the final say. Wang Hao stood up from the sofa, walked into the bedroom and began packing his luggage. Okay, this is your house. I'll leave as soon as I'm done packing. Looking at Wang Hao's back, Huang Yaqi felt a sense of loss for some reason. Then she shook her head suddenly and thought, No, Huang Yaqi, you can't linger. Isn't he just good-looking and handsome? But he has no money. You must find someone rich. Even if you can't find it, you can still live well on your own. Difficulties are temporary. Once you get through this hurdle, the vast ocean of stars will be ahead of you. I saw Wang Hao dragging his suitcase and about to step out the door. Huang Yaqi couldn't help but yelled, Hey, wait a minute. Wang Hao looked at her in confusion. This girl was reluctant to leave by herself? Can you lend me some money? I don't have money to pay my mortgage. Wang Hao said unhappily, It's yours. The house is yours, and of course the mortgage is yours too. Huang Yaqi lowered her head and said embarrassedly, But I really have no money, and I don't have a job. Besides, you just did that to me. You can't be so heartless. Wang Hao thought about it and said, Since you have contributed a lot of emotional value, I will VU 50. Huang Yaqi screamed in anger when she saw the 50 yuan transfer on WeChat. Wang Hao, you bastard. A beauty like me is worth 50. Negative emotions +6. After lifting the suitcase over the door, Wang Hao said, 50 is not enough. I want 50 from the netizens on V. They have to call me Godfather. Huang Yaqi grabbed Wang Hao's clothes and said, I don't care. You can't leave without paying me. At this time, the property manager came out of the elevator with a man in a hat. Uncle Hat looked at the two of them in confusion. Huang Yaqi was wearing loose pajamas, her hair was wet, and her face was flushed. He was pulling Wang Hao and said he wouldn't let him leave unless he gave him money. Such unusual behavior made Uncle Hat instantly alert. You two, take out your ID cards. After some explanation and the property manager's testimony, Uncle Hat confirmed the relationship between the two. You guys have to be careful recently. There have been many thefts in the neighborhood. Okay, thank you, police comrade. After Uncle Hat and the property management left, Huang Yaqi pulled Wang Hao's clothes and whispered, Why don't you just stay? I heard they said there's a thief, and I'm scared. Wang Hao stared into Huang Yaqi's eyes and said, We are divorced, so what's the point of me living here? Do you want to remarry? Huang Yaqi waved her hands quickly and said, How can we remarry? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. That's fine, I don't want to remarry either. What do you mean? Huang Yaqi said arrogantly, As a divorced person, how can you say such things? Wang Hao raised the corners of his mouth and smiled. After the divorce, I realized I had the opportunity to become the richest man in the world. So I absolutely cannot let you influence me. Haha, the richest man? You don't even qualify to be the first loser. Huang Yaqi shrugged off Wang Hao's bragging. Mr. Future First Debtor, you don't have a place to live now, right? Why don't you live here first and we can split the mortgage equally? Wang Hao is planning to buy a villa. He can sleep here for a few days before buying it and collect some interest at the same time. The two sat at the dining table and Huang Yaqi took out paper and pen. Since we are divorced, we need to have some rules when living together. Now, I will announce the terms. If you have any opinions, please feel free to raise them. First, the mortgage is 3,200 yuan, and each person needs to bear 1,600 yuan. Second, for 3 meals a day, I will be responsible for buying groceries and you will be responsible for cooking, etc. Wang Hao interrupted. I will be very busy in the future and will not have time to cook 3 meals a day. Huang Yaqi said dissatisfiedly, how can you do this? In the past, you cooked 3 meals a day for me even though I didn't have to buy groceries. Now I spend money to buy groceries, but you are not willing to cook for me. Wang Hao said calmly, now that we are divorced, I have my own pace of life. Huang Yaqi took the pen and crossed out the second one, saying, then I'll amend the second clause. You can cook according to the situation. As long as you cook, the money for the groceries will be mine. It's not that Huang Yaqi is generous, but she knows that buying groceries by herself saves a lot of money than eating out. Seeing that Wang Hao didn't speak, Huang Yaqi continued to read. Third, I will sleep in the master bedroom, and you will sleep on the side. You are not allowed to enter the opposite room without the other's permission. Dixie, when you are giving someone a bath, you must not have any improper thoughts. Fifth, you cannot interfere with the other person's search for a partner. Sixth, neither party may file for remarriage. The above 6 regulations will be jointly implemented by Huang Yaqi and Wang Hao. If you have no objection, please sign. Wang Hao signed his name decisively. Wang Hao didn't take these rules seriously at all. They had no binding force on him at all. Maybe she is just making trouble for herself. Seeing Huang Yaqi happily put away the paper and pen, Wang Hao spent 100 emotion points and started scanning. Chapter 10 Wang Hao gets angry. Name, Huang Yaqi. Age, 25. Height, 168 cm. Appearance, 9.5 points. Love experience, 1. Note, none. System, why is there no note? Host, you know her inside out, there is nothing to note. Well, that's true. No, then my 100 emotion points would be wasted. The two of them sat at the dining table and ate, as if they had returned to their married life. Huang Yaqi is still the conductor, but Wang Hao is no longer the bootlicker as before. Wang Hao, help me get the white sugar. Go by yourself. Negative emotion +1. Wang Hao, remember to wash the dishes after dinner. I cook the meal, you go wash the dishes. Negative emotion +1. Wang Hao, help me wash my change of clothes. Remember to hand wash white clothes. I'm too lazy to wash my own clothes, so why should I wash yours? What the hell do you want? Negative emotions +2. Wang Hao, can you please stop calling me? Can't you just watch me being idle? I just got out of the detention center, can't you let me have a good rest? No, I'm not commanding you this time. I'm giving you a suggestion. Huang Yaqi's voice came from the bathroom. Can you squat when you pee? You pee outside. Wang Hao jumped up from the sofa and cursed. It's such a small matter. You can just wipe it with paper. You made me squat to pee. Do you think I'm a pervert? Damn it. Huang Yaqi was shocked to see Wang Hao suddenly get angry. He said carefully, if you don't want to, then you don't want to. Why are you so angry? You never got angry with me before. Haha. Wang Hao said with a forced smile. I could tolerate it before, but now that we are divorced, I can't tolerate it anymore. Pointing at Huang Yaqi, Wang Hao said impatiently, you always sit there and do nothing, ordering me to do this and that. Am I your slave? Ah. Wang Hao's voice rose again. Would you like me to find 2 maids to serve you, miss? When Huang Yaqi saw Wang Hao mocking her, her temper instantly came up. I'm ordering you around because I'm giving you a chance. I don't order others around. Do you know how many boys were chasing me back then? They could line up from Beijing to Hainan. And I only gave you a chance, and now you're yelling at me. Okay, okay. Wang Hao laughed in anger. I don't want this opportunity anymore. Leave it to other liquors. Let me see if your liquors can fill up the entire Qianyuan city. Wang Hao got up and left. MD, you've been licked so many times. Do you really think you're superior to others? Fuck. Seeing that he was about to go out, Huang Yaqi ran over to stop him. Where are you going? Wang Hao said impatiently, I'm going to the hotel to rest. Hotel? Huang Yaqi's voice suddenly rose. Did you date another woman? The vixen with the same name as Manman. Yes, the person I'm dating is Liu Manman. Besides, who I date is none of your business. Negative emotions +6. Huang Yaqi felt extremely insulted and immediately rushed forward, slapping Wang Hao's arm frantically. How could you do this? You just slept with me and you're still looking for other women. Wang Hao pushed her away and walked out of the house, saying in a cold tone, "Look at the fifth one you wrote yourself." Huang Yaqi took out the contract and the fifth clause clearly stated, "You cannot interfere with the other party's search for a partner." She exerted a little force with her fingers, having the urge to tear the contract into pieces. "Hold on, you must hold on. Wang Hao must be deliberately trying to piss me off. He's a loser. There's no way he can find a new love so quickly. Even if I find one, I'll definitely find an ugly woman. You're still bragging that your legs are longer than mine? Humph, that's too fake." On the other hand, Liu Manman changed to a Maybach today and took Wang Hao to Luoxia Villa to rest. Along the way, the two couldn't help but touch each other. Maybach runs out of S-shaped lines on the wide road. The owner of the Mazda behind him looked at the Maybach in front of him swaying from side to side and cursed, "MD, driving a Maybach is amazing." Liu Manman was already asleep on the bed. Wang Hao lit a cigarette, walked to the window and called Luo Yao. Wang Hao whispered, "Luo Yao, you don't follow the rules." Luo Yao's calm voice came from the other end of the phone. "I don't understand what you are talking about." "Haha, Boss Bai said that you asked him to assassinate me and asked me to give him double the money, and forget about it." "What? Bai Chi, this bastard, is trying to have it both ways." "Haha, of course I won't give him any money. I warn you, I have a backup of the video. As long as anything happens to me or someone around me, I guarantee that the video will appear on the entire internet that day. Alpaca, you dare to keep a backup. You don't keep your word." "Haha, same here." "Boy, I'm warning you." Ding ding ding. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Luo Yao was so angry that he smashed the phone to the ground. "Fuck you." Tang Mengting, who was lying on the bed, walked over to him and soothed him. "Don't get angry. It's not good for your health. Since he has a video backup, we can't let him get into trouble. Call Boss Bai quickly and don't let him do it." Luo Yao angrily said, "Why fight? Bai Chi, a two-ticket eater, has no intention of taking action." Tang Mengting made Luo Yao a cup of tea and said, "You've lost your mind because of that kid. Who is Bai Chi to lose his credibility for a mere 2 million? Luo Yao took the teacup and calmed down. Bai Chi's reputation has been very good over the years. It must be that kid who is deceiving him. Damn, this guy has too many tricks up his sleeve, and every word he says is digging a hole for himself. I had no choice but to call Bai Chi and said, "Boss Bai, don't touch that kid Wang Hao for now. Okay, you're the employer, so you have the final say, but the deposit is really non-refundable." "I understand. You don't have to return the deposit. Consider it my invitation to Boss Bai for a drink." "That's great. Let's have some tea together when we have some free time." After hanging up the phone, Luo Yao kept rubbing his brows, his face full of worry. He has made a lot of money over the years, but spending 500 million at one time still makes him feel extremely painful. Although 500 million is a lot, it is not enough for one person to squander. When a poor person suddenly becomes rich, he will definitely squander the money. In a few years, he will have squandered all the 500 million yuan. When that guy asks me for money again, should I give it to him or not? If I don't give it to him once, the final outcome will still be a disaster. Tang Mengting thought for a while and said, "In this case, we only have one way, and that is to go abroad." Hearing the words "going abroad," Luo Yao's hands trembled slightly. Am I going to give up the business I have worked so hard to build for many years? Tang Mengting grabbed his hand and comforted him. Only in this way can we no longer be threatened by that kid. Even if we are exposed, we are abroad and no one can catch us. Luo Yao sighed, looking somewhat depressed, and said, "Then let's go." Alas, the entertainment industry has long been dominated by young people. In recent years, whether I release new songs or held concerts, I couldn't make it to the trending searches. It's time to give way to young people. After thinking for a moment, Tang Mengting said, "Don't be in a hurry. It takes time to transfer assets. Your global tour must continue on the surface. Your domestic concerts will go on as normal, and no one can see any clues. We will not be returning to China after we go to the Los Angeles concert in 2 months. I will try to transfer the assets within 2 months. Luo Yao clenched his fists and said viciously, "Once we go abroad, we will find someone to kill him immediately." Wang Hao hung up the phone and smoked towards the window. There is lightning in the night sky. It is going to rain. Luo Yao needs to be dealt with as soon as possible, before he becomes desperate and takes extreme measures. Hide your IP and post the video online? The value of using it is too low. Apart from making netizens happy, I didn't get any extra benefits. This case is not a small one. I need to find someone capable of handling it and make the other party owe me a favor. Kill two birds with one stone. Chiruoshi. Chapter 11. It is natural for men to spend women's money. With an idea in mind, Wang Hao returned to bed with peace of mind and fell asleep while holding Liu Manman. On the other side, Huang Yaqi huddled in the quilt and shivered. There were lightning and thunder outside the window, and raindrops hit the window, making a popping sound, as if someone was banging on the window frantically. Huang Yaqi became even more frightened when she thought about what the police said today, that there was a thief nearby. Could it be a thief prying open the window? Huang Yaqi couldn't help but take out her cell phone and send a message to Wang Hao. Where are you? Why haven't you come back yet? A minute later, no one responded. Even if you don't come back to live here, you still have to pay half of the mortgage. 3 minutes later, no one responded. Come back now. I was wrong today. I won't order you around anymore. I promise you'll have a good rest. 5 minutes later, no one responded. If you come back now, I will let you sleep in the master bedroom with me. After 10 minutes, there was still no response. Huang Yaqi began to frantically message Wang Hao to allay her fears, even though he never replied. After waking up early in the morning, Wang Hao opened the window and stretched. There was a sweet smell in the air after the rain, which made Wang Hao feel refreshed. When she opened her phone, she saw a red number 99 plus on Huang Yaqi's WeChat profile picture. This scene seems familiar, but the positions of both parties have been reversed. Before, I sent messages to Huang Yaqi, but she always hesitated to reply. And now, it's already 8 o'clock in the morning, and there's no need to reply to last night's message. Locking his phone screen, Wang Hao enjoyed the tranquility of the early morning. Host, the accumulated emotion value has reached 10,000 points. Do you want to start the lottery? So soon. Wang Hao looked at Liu Manman lying on the bed. These were all the results of his hard work. Go ahead. Ding tilde congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Perfect Free Fighting Level. Explanation. All perfect level skills mean that the host is the undisputed number 1 in this skill. Wang Hao showed excitement. This skill came at the right time. Ever since his charm improved, he was always worried about being kidnapped by female perverts when he went out. With this skill, he can reverse hijacking. At this time, a pair of jade hands hugged Wang Hao from behind, and Liu Manman rested her chin on his shoulder, rubbing back and forth like a cat. Good brother, sister is going to participate in a variety show and is expected to be back in half a month. Don't cheat during this time. If you really can't help it, you can come visit the set tilde. Wang Hao turned around and hugged her, saying, if I go to visit the set, our relationship might be exposed. Aren't you worried? Liu Manman stroked Wang Hao's cheek and said, just expose it. Sister is already 28 years old. Isn't it normal to fall in love? Celebrities are also human beings. B. Qizhong, Wen plus Wang, Yi, Fa Bu, Zui Xin, Shi Lu, Jie. But you have to be careful. I have a lot of fans, and there will definitely be fans who will shout the hatred for stealing my wife is irreconcilable, and then taunt you offline. Ha ha tilde. Wang Hao chuckled and said, I have been practicing free fighting since I was a child. I admit that my skills are second to none. I will beat any of your fans. Liu Manman rolled her eyes at him and said, brother, don't brag. Be careful that you might kill the master with your random punches. Wang Hao showed off his biceps. I am young and strong, but I am not a veteran. Poor mouth tilde. Liu Manman hugged Wang Hao and murmured, sister is afraid that you will get hurt. The two of them were affectionate for a while, and Liu Manman took out a China Merchant's bank card. There are more than 20 million in this card. Take it and spend it first. The password is 250502. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. I sent this password the time when they first went to bed? Liu Manman took out another car key and said, you also drive the car at the door. I heard that you men like to drive Maybach, so I drove here specially today. Although Wang Hao is rich, he would never refuse gifts from others. Taking the bank card and car keys, Wang Hao smiled and said, why do I feel like I'm being kept? Liu Manman rolled up her hair and said lazily, isn't it natural for a man to spend a woman's money? Wang Hao always felt that this sentence was familiar. After trying hard to recall, I suddenly understood. The last paragraph of Chapter 8 was said by Huang Yaqi, but the content was reversed. Liu Manman's favorable situation made Wang Hao not know how to play the game. I see you're pretty tired lately, so why don't you go on that variety show? Let's go out and play for a few days. Liu Manman smiled lightly and joked, when you guys say you're going out to play, isn't that just changing hotels to sleep in? Wang Hao smiled awkwardly. His sister knew a lot. Liu Manman checked the time and said, I have to go. This variety show is very important and I can't breach the contract. Speaking of breach of contract, Wang Hao suddenly thought of something. How long will your contract with Xinghui Entertainment last? Although she was puzzled as to why Wang Hao asked this, Liu Manman answered truthfully, when I first entered the entertainment industry, I knew nothing and signed a 10-year contract. I still have 3 years left to expire. Is the penalty high? Yes, the penalty for breach of contract for all entertainment companies is very high, just to prevent artists from jumping ship. If I were to opt out of the contract without permission, the money I earned in the past 7 years wouldn't be enough to pay for the damages. Artists seem to make a lot of money, but in fact, the bulk of the money goes to the company. After an artist becomes famous, the company will take advantage of the opportunity to give them a lot of notices in order to make more money. Especially when the contract is about to expire, if the artist does not renew the contract in advance, his or her last value will be squeezed out. Since Liu Manman has become his woman, Wang Hao certainly cannot let her work so hard and must give her full freedom. Wang Hao tapped the bed lightly with his index finger, thought for a moment, and said, in fact, there is another way that does not require paying liquidated damages. Liu Manman, who was changing clothes, brightened her eyes and asked, what's the solution? Buy Xinghui Entertainment. As soon as these words were spoken, Liu Manman trembled violently. After a moment, she came back to her senses and said self-deprecatingly, although Xinghui Entertainment has declined, it is not something we can afford. I just got promoted to the first-tier position, and I haven't accumulated much wealth. Even if we add your 500 million, it's still far from enough, and Qian Lei won't sell it. Wang Hao stood up, walked behind her, hugged her shoulders, and comforted her. Don't worry, Qian Lei will definitely sell it. As far as I know, Xinghui Entertainment has a loan of 500 million to repay recently, and he needs to find someone to bridge the gap. What it means is, first find someone to raise 500 million, repay the bank loan, and then the bank will lend him another 500 million, and he will use this 500 million to repay the person who lent him the money. Given the current situation of Xinghui Entertainment, it would be difficult for him to borrow the 500 million. When he has no other choice, he will put aside his pride and ask his artists for money. I've already laid out the plan. You just need to do as I say. Within a month, Xinghui Entertainment will have to change its name to Liu. Chapter 12 Qi Ruoshi. In a corner of the coffee shop, Wang Hao waved to a short-haired beauty. Qi Ruoshi wore a simple white t-shirt, loose black sweatpants, and a pair of white sneakers. The whole person is full of energy and walks quickly like a gust of wind. Wang Hao, right? Yes, Officer Qi. Wang Hao took the initiative to extend his hand and shook hands with Qi Ruoshi briefly, then quickly let go. Qi Ruoshi got straight to the point and said, why can't you come to the bureau to talk about something? Why do you insist on asking me out? Wang Hao lowered his voice and said, this matter is quite serious. I'm afraid of retaliation, so I want to report it to you privately. Qi Ruoshi raised her eyebrows slightly and said, but I'm just a trainee police officer. Do you trust me so much? Wang Hao chuckled and said, to be honest, I am good at reading faces. The first time I met Officer Qi, I knew you were a good police officer who hated evil and was upright. Can you also read faces? Qi Ruoshi became interested. Then how long can I remain a trainee police officer? Wang Hao received the order and looked at Qi Ruoshi's face carefully. Qi Ruoshi has distinct facial features and wheat-colored skin, which is totally different from the current popular white, thin and young look. You will definitely be promoted within a month. Qi Ruoshi pursed her lips and said disappointedly, it seems that you are not good at academics. We trainee police officers have to wait a year to become regular police officers. Even if we perform well, we still have to wait a year. We can only become regular police officers early if we have made significant contributions. I've only been here as an intern for less than half a year, so it's impossible for me to become a full-time employee within a month. Wang Hao smiled and said, when you look at a face, you can't just look at the appearance. You also have to consider the other person's luck. Originally, it would have taken you a year to become a full-time employee, but today I met you, and the opportunity has come. After hearing what Wang Hao said, Qi Ruoshi just felt a little funny. With her background, it is possible for her to be promoted early if she has some achievements listed in her name, but her mother would not allow it because it would have a bad impact. From what you said, There is a major case that needs to be reported. Ordinary minor cases can't help me get a permanent job. Wang Hao took out a USB drive and put it on the table. It involved the rape of multiple underage girls, billions of dollars in tax evasion, and even murder for hire. I wonder if this case is big enough. Wang Hao deliberately emphasized the words hiring someone to kill someone. Since Luo Yao was able to contact Boss Bai to kill him, it meant that he had done something similar before. Luo Yao's video is just an introduction. As long as Qi Ruoshi continues to investigate, she will be able to uncover more cases and even lead them to Boss Bai. This time, Wang Hao not only wants to bring down Luo Yao, but also wants to make the Boss Bai behind-the-scenes surface. Qi Ruoshi grabbed the USB drive and asked sharply, "Are you telling the truth?" "Of course. I wouldn't file a false report." Qi Ruoshi immediately stood up and went back to the bureau to investigate. Wang Hao quickly stopped her and said, "This case is very complicated and involves a celebrity, so it has a huge impact. I'm afraid the police force in your station can't handle this case. I suggest you ask the provincial department to handle it." Qi Ruoshi nodded thoughtfully and said, "If this case is true, I will credit you for it." Wang Hao waved his hand and said, "That's not necessary. As long as Officer Qi remembers this favor, that's all. I'll need Officer Qi to take care of me in the future." Qi Ruoshi returned home and immediately inserted the USB drive into the computer. After quickly browsing the video, Qi Ruoshi slammed the table and yelled, "Scumbag." Then drive to the Provincial Public Security Department. Director Qi, who was reviewing documents in his office, saw his daughter rushing in anxiously and scolded her with a smile. "You are a police officer now. Why are you still so irritable and have no rules at all?" "Dad, Tilda." Qi Ruoshi walked up to Director Qi, took his arm, and said, "I have a major case to report." Director Qi said angrily, "Kid, if you have a case, report it to your director first. It's ridiculous for you to come to me first." Qi Ruoshi gestured with her hands to form a large watermelon and said, "This is a big case. The impact is super huge. This case involves an entertainment superstar. It will definitely become a national sensation." When Director Qi saw that his daughter didn't seem to be joking, he immediately became serious. 2 hours later, Director Qi said seriously, "Colleagues in the technical department have confirmed that this is a real video, not AI. As for the underage girls who were victimized, several female colleagues also contacted them privately, and the situation is true. Based on the evidence we have so far, Luo Yao has violated the criminal law. As for the tax evasion and hiring a killer that your friend mentioned, further investigation is needed." Qi Ruoshi clenched her fists tightly and gritted her teeth, saying, "This Luo Yao looks bright and beautiful on the surface, but he is so dark behind the scenes. It's fine that he slept with so many female artists, that's just a moral issue. He even didn't let minors go, damn it." Director Qi suddenly asked, "Who is your friend, and how did he get Luo Yao's video?" Qi Ruoshi replied, "I don't know either. He was detained for 3 days because he was jealous of the rich and smashed someone's car. I interrogated him at the time, so we got to know each other." "Smashed someone else's car? Whose car?" Director Qi frowned. Qi Ruoshi suddenly realized, Luo Yao's car. It turns out that he is not against the rich, but they have always had a grudge against each other. Director Qi nodded and said, "If you get in touch with him more, you might be able to find more clues." "Okay, Dad, I'll keep in touch with him." In the coffee shop, Wang Hao met the second woman, Chen Lei's secretary Zhao Fang. Zhao Fang wore sunglasses and a mask, dressed like a celebrity, and sat opposite Wang Hao with her slender waist swaying. "Brother Hao, I did everything you told me to do. Tell me, how should you reward them, Tilda?" After saying that, he slowly reached out to Wang Hao's hand. Wang Hao dodged calmly and then took out a bank card. "There's 10 million in the card, enough for you to live a carefree life." Zhao Fang didn't take the card, but blinked at Wang Hao. She said delicately, "I don't want money, I just want you, Tilda." Wang Hao suppressed his discomfort and said in a deep voice, "I have a girlfriend." "Of course I know you have a girlfriend. Isn't it Sister Mammon?" Zhao Fang's coquettish voice is full of temptation. "Although I'm not as pretty as Sister Mammon, I am a wild flower. How can a domestic flower be as fragrant as a wild flower? Sister Mammon is going to record a show, so let her accompany you during this time, Tilda." After saying that, he deliberately pulled down his collar, revealing a hint of white mixed with the leopard print. Wang Hao admired it calmly. It would be a shame not to see the beautiful woman's affection. However, forget about dating. Knowing that she had been in love 5 times, Wang Hao didn't want to add to her. "Take a sick leave in the next few days, take the opportunity to leave, and don't contact me again in the future." Looking at Wang Hao's departing back, Zhao Fang licked her lips. I've slept with all the male models in the company, but none of them can compare to your figure. Wang Hao, just wait, I will make you my slave. Chapter 13 Huang Yaqi's Two Advantages. Wang Hao drove the Maybach back to the harmonious community. As soon as he entered the house, a thick smoke rushed towards the door, making him cough violently. What the hell are you doing, blowing up the house? Wang Hao quickly ran to the kitchen and pulled Huang Yaqi out. Quickly cover the burning wok with a lid, turn off the gas stove, and open the window. Then turn on the range hood and adjust the wind speed to maximum. After a while, the smoke dissipated, leaving only a burnt smell. Looking at the mess in the kitchen, Wang Hao sighed. You don't need to use so much oil when frying fish. And even if the oil catches fire, you can just cover the pot. Why pour water into it? Huang Yaqi, with a natural smoky makeup, hesitated. It's on fire, then we have to put it out with water. Wang Hao said angrily, when cold water meets hot oil, the pot will explode. Even if you don't understand, turn off the gas stove first. If you don't turn off the fire, the fish will be burned into charcoal in a short time, and the pot will be deformed. Huang Yaqi lowered her head and whispered, I was a little panicked. Wang Hao looked at her blackened face and shook his head helplessly. Go wash your face first. By the way, don't you usually eat instant noodles? Why did you want to cook fish today? Huang Yaqi washed her face, walked up to Wang Hao, and said hesitantly, I was wrong yesterday. I shouldn't have ordered you around right after you got out of the detention center. I know you're angry because you didn't reply to my message, so I thought of making you a fish to apologize to you. Wang Hao looked at Huang Yaqi in surprise, and after looking her up and down for a long time, he said, We have been married for more than a year, and I have never seen you cook a meal for me. It's only been a week since the divorce, and you've already come to your senses. Huang Yaqi quickly waved her hands and said, This has nothing to do with divorce. I just want to apologize to you. Okay, even though I didn't get to eat the fish, I received your apology. Wang Hao walked into the bedroom and began to look for his ID card. He had left in a hurry yesterday and forgot to take his ID card with him. Seeing Wang Hao was about to leave after getting his ID card, Huang Yaqi quickly asked, What are you going to do with your ID card? Are you going to get a room again? Wang Hao said unhappily, Is the only use of an ID card to check in. In fact, Wang Hao was going there to buy a house. Of course he didn't need to explain this to Huang Yaqi. When we were dating before, you asked me to bring my ID card so that we could get a room. Wang Hao's old face turned red. There was indeed a sweet time between the two of them. After Wang Hao gave her 2 million and before they got married, the two of them were indeed like a close couple. When couples go out on a date, they only need to eat, drink, play, and sleep, then they will naturally be very happy. It's no longer the same after marriage. When two people live together, there will be a lot of trivial matters that need to be shared by both parties. Problems will arise if one party is unwilling to give or only knows how to enjoy himself. While Huang Yaqi was enjoying herself, she was also complaining that Wang Hao was a loser and that divorce was inevitable. Wang Hao no longer thought about these troubles. He had already walked out of the quagmire of marriage and would never fall into it again. Just as he reached the door, Huang Yaqi grabbed the corner of Wang Hao's clothes again. Can you lend me some money? Wang Hao looked at her speechlessly and said, Why are you borrowing money again? You just want your ex-husband to give you money, right? What do you mean again? Huang Yaqi said angrily, You never lent it to me once, and you've ed me 50. 50 is too little, right? Then give it back to me. After saying that, Wang Hao tried to snatch her cell phone. Huang Yaqi dodged immediately and said, I really have something to do. Can you lend me 2,000? Wang Hao is not short of money now, but that is all his hard-earned money and he can't just give it to others for no reason. When you were in school, you had so many followers. If you just sent a WeChat message, I believe many people would be happy to lend you money. I don't have their WeChat. Huang Yaqi said confidently, Wang Hao, although I have always disliked your poverty, I have never cheated on you in the past year or so since we got married. When I was in school, I disdained to add liquors on WeChat after I got married and had a husband. Whether I was satisfied with him or not, I would never add other men on WeChat. Wang Hao looked at Huang Yaqi's self-narration and said nothing. Isn't this the code of conduct that a wife should abide by? What is there to be proud of? Huang Yaqi blocked the door and continued, After my divorce, a few rich men asked me out. As soon as we met, I knew they had bad intentions. If I borrow money from them, they will definitely give it to me, and even more. But I won't take it. Although I, Huang Yaqi, love money, I will never be someone else's mistress. If I can't find a man who is rich and truly loves me, I would rather live alone forever. Wang Hao looked at her calmly and said, "What do you want to say by telling me this?" Huang Yaqi paused, looked at Wang Hao seriously, and said, "I borrowed money from you because you are someone who can make me feel at ease. Owing you money will prevent me from living in fear all day long. Do you understand?" Oh. Wang Hao suddenly realized, "It means that if you owe me money, you don't have to rush to pay it back. I won't ask you to pay it back anyway. Is that what you mean?" Ah. Huang Yaqi was slightly stunned, and quickly explained, "That's not what I meant. Hey, it seems like this is the reason." No, how could it be this reason? Seeing Huang Yaqi's incoherent speech, Wang Hao laughed and said, "Tell me, what do you want to borrow 2,000 yuan for?" "I want to buy a ticket to the concert." Huang Yaqi's eyes flashed with worry, and she said, "Since my dad went bankrupt, he has been depressed and in poor health. He likes to listen to Luo Qianwang's songs very much. Luo Qianwang has a concert in Qianyuan City. I want to find a scalper to buy 2 tickets so that Mom and Dad can go together. I hope he can be happier." "He can't be happy." Wang Hao interrupted. "Ah, what did you say?" Wang Hao said calmly, "Luo Yao's concert will not make your father happy, because this concert cannot be held." Huang Yaqi frowned slightly and asked in confusion, "What are you talking about? All the tickets have been sold out, how can it not be done?" Wang Hao said confidently, "Don't worry about it. The concert will definitely be cancelled. This will help you save money." "What?" Huang Yaqi said with an unhappy face, "If you don't want to lend me money, just say so first." Wang Hao walked to the kitchen, took out a bottle of mineral water from the refrigerator, and said, "Actually, you have 2 advantages. First, beautiful." Hearing Wang Hao praise her beauty, Huang Yaqi straightened her neck and said proudly, "That's natural." Second, filial piety. Huang Yaqi replied, "My parents work hard to raise me, so of course I have to be filial to them. You can marry someone else to help your father pay off his debts. If this happened in ancient times, it would have become a good story." "Really?" Huang Yaqi asked excitedly, "Am I that good?" Wang Hao shook his head and said, "But you're divorced, so this good story is gone, and it will become a negative example." Huang Yaqi muttered, "I know you're still grudgeful about the divorce. At worst, I'll work like a slave in my next life and repay you." Wang Hao laughed. "I, Wang Hao, will never regret anything I do. I will never regret getting married, and I will never regret getting divorced. I'm going to leave now." Huang Yaqi went up to him again and grabbed his clothes, saying, "No, you can't leave. You said you won't lend me money because the concert can't be held, but what if it is held?" Wang Hao pried her hands apart and said, "How about this? Let's make a bet. If the concert can go ahead, I'll find a way to get your parents in to watch it on the day, and in the front row. If the concert is cancelled, you have to agree to one condition of mine." Huang Yaqi quickly covered her chest and asked cautiously, "What conditions?" Seeing her reaction, Wang Hao said with a smile, "What's there to hide? I know how many hairs you have on your body." Huang Yaqi's ears instantly burned hot, and she said shyly, "You are so rude." Chapter 14 Shocking News. The next day, the organizer of Luo Yao's concert suddenly released an announcement online. Due to unexpected circumstances, singer Luo Yao's concert has been temporarily cancelled. For fans who have already purchased tickets, we will issue a full refund. The refund process is as follows. As soon as this announcement was released, it sparked heated discussion among fans. Why cancel it? I booked a flight to go see it. Who's going to pay for the lost money? The organizer's announcement was too perfunctory. They didn't even mention the reason. Don't complain. This kind of situation is usually caused by the weather or the singer's own fault. The organizer can't do anything about it. I checked the weather, and it's been sunny and windy lately. It can only be the singer's fault. Is Luo Qianwang sick? Maybe he's been practicing singing too hard and his voice is hoarse. Of course he is. King Luo loves his fans the most and always wants to show his best self to them. I heard that Luo Qianwang often stays up late to practice singing, and staying up late is the most harmful to the body. Come on, Lord Luo, and take good care of your body. I look forward to your strong return. Rain or shine, we'll wait for you." At this time, Liu Manman was recording a lifestyle variety show. The atmosphere was relaxed and lively, and the host started a topic. As an idol star, who are your idols? Everyone can speak freely without any reservations. Our show is all about reality. King Liu. J. Lord Luo. Hearing Luo Yao's name, the host asked Liu Manman, Manman, what do you think of Luo Chanwang? I heard that he admires you very much. Liu Manman faced the camera and said word by word, the song is okay, but the character is not. Wow. Several celebrities at the scene opened their mouths wide. Each one of them was extremely shocked. As a junior, Liu Manman is the first one who dares to comment on her seniors like this. The host is excited, and the show effect is here. As for whether Liu Manman will be banned, that is her business. As long as her show has high ratings, that's enough. Manman, at Luo Chenwang's last concert, you were the guest singer, but you suddenly missed it. He said you didn't go because your voice was hoarse. Is that true? Liu Manman smiled slightly and said, of course it's fake. So what's the real reason? I don't want to go. Wow. Sister Manman is so brave. I suddenly feel that Sister Manman is my idol. Sister Manman is so cool. The other artists were shocked and began to admire Liu Manman. In the entertainment industry, which is all about social etiquette, it is rare to find an artist who dares to come and go. Lee Sinny, a female artist who belongs to the same entertainment company as Luo Yao, finally couldn't help it at this moment. Liu Manman, you have just been promoted to the first tier. It is not appropriate to comment on a superstar like this. Liu Manman said calmly, I'm commenting on a person's character. Character has nothing to do with status. If a person has good character, I will praise him even if he is a trainee. If a person has bad character, I will scold him even if he is a superstar. Are you saying that King Luo has a bad character? Lee Sinny immediately turned hostile and said, Lord Luo and I belong to the same entertainment company. He often gives us younger generations guidance, and sometimes he works until late at night without feeling tired. Liu Manman said meaningfully, busy until late at night? That's very hard for you. I'm not suffering, but King Luo is. Hee hee. Seeing that the topic was getting heated, the host changed the subject in time. But we can't really fight, otherwise the show will be at risk of being banned. Manman, who is your idol? Liu Manman thought for a moment and replied, not yet. If I have to say it, it's my future husband. After recording the show, Lee Sinny returned to the hotel and immediately called Luo Chanwang, but found that the call could not be connected. Suddenly, a news headline popped up on the phone. The famous singer Luo Yao, suspected of committing crimes, has been arrested by the police. Lee Sinny hurriedly opened her mobile phone, and an announcement popped up immediately. It was sent by Uncle Hat himself. Recently, our bureau cracked a criminal case in which the suspect Luo Yao used deception to trick several women into having sex with him, including underage girls. The public security organs arrested him according to law. At the same time, our bureau found during the investigation that Luo Yao and his studio were seriously suspected of tax evasion. Our bureau has intervened in the investigation in accordance with the law. More illegal and disorderly acts are still under investigation. After reading the announcement, Lee Sinny was stunned. At the same time, she was not the only one confused. Netizens across the country were confused. On major platforms such as Douyin, Weibo, and Xiaohongshu, Luo Yao quickly topped the trending searches. After netizens reacted, they all started to spray gun mode. The insults were overwhelming, with thousands of comments added every time the page was refreshed. Scum! Scum! Even minors are not spared. Death penalty, support the death penalty. I heard that many female artists have fallen victim to his evil deeds. If this gets out, their careers will be over. I have a video of Luo Yao and a female artist. If you want to know, please follow me. There were also extreme fans who burned Luo Yao's autographed photos during the first broadcast and shouted, Luo Yao, fuck you. All of Luo Yao's previous songs and videos have been removed from all major platforms. Celebrities rushed to disassociate themselves from him. I'm sorry, Luo Yao and I are not familiar with each other. Last time we were just accepting an award on the same stage. Now thinking about it, it's really shameful. After Lee Sinny realized what was happening, she quickly logged into Weibo and deleted all the photos she had taken with Luo Yao. He then quickly called the program director Hong Gao and asked him to delete the video recorded today. Pay to delete. Hong Gao agreed immediately, thinking that it would be a waste not to make money if you can. Anyway, topics involving Luo Yao cannot be broadcast. But he thought of a deeper meaning. Before the announcement was released, Liu Manman dared to openly challenge Luo Yao. It seems that she has someone on the inside and knew that Luo Yao was going to fall. Liu Manman was recently promoted to the front line quickly and was able to know such hidden information in advance. It seems that the person behind her is quite powerful. Thinking of this, he quickly called a meeting. In this episode, Liu Manman is promoted to the center position. Huang Yaqi, who was watching videos at home, was also confused at this time. Is this true? Wang Hao's bad mouth is too powerful. No, if my dad knew about this, he would be even more upset. The company went bankrupt, and the idol collapsed. He quickly picked up his phone and called Wang Hao. At this time, Wang Hao was in the sales office of Jiang Nanli, chatting with his former college classmates. Zhong Dao, Wang Hao's college roommate and best friend, is now engaged in villa sales. When he was in college, in order to save money to pursue Huang Yaqi, Wang Hao often borrowed his shampoo. Brother Hao, are you really divorced from Huang Yaqi? Yes. Why? You pursued him for many years and ate a lot of instant noodles for her. I don't have money. She thinks I'm poor. Oh, listen to my advice. Don't play high-end games if you don't have money. Yes, I understand. By the way, why did you come to see me today? Looking for a job. Buy a set and don't go wild. Chapter 15. As long as I like you more, I am not afraid of breaking up. Zhong Dao squatted on the ground, hugging Wang Hao's thighs, with a painful expression and a crying voice. Wow, I feel so bad. Everyone is poor and fine. How come you can suddenly buy a villa? Brother, I can't even afford a toilet right now. You can't buy a villa. Brother, why don't you just not buy it? You make me look like trash. Wow, I feel so bad. Wang Hao just found it funny when he saw Zhong Dao performing at the top of his lungs. There were 6 people in the dormitory at that time, and Zhong Dao liked to play with abstract things. Okay, I won't buy it, and you'll lose your commission. Wang Hao turned and left. Don't. Zhong Dao immediately stood up, straightened his clothes, showed his standard 8 teeth, and smiled. Hello, gold medal sales Zhong Dao is here to serve you. Wang Hao looked at the more than 200 million yuan coldly on his card. These were all earned through hard work, so he must spend them frugally. Let's not look at the townhouses anymore. Let's look at the single-family houses first. Zhong Dao swallowed his saliva and thought to himself, what a rich guy. He doesn't even like the townhouse. After some selection, Wang Hao chose a detached villa with an area of more than 600 square meters, including the basement, on the west floor. Taozi, that's it, sign the contract. Zhong Dao's heart started pounding. Brother Hao, why don't you reconsider? This set costs over 60 million. Wang Hao said calmly, don't worry, I have money. You have money? You mean you want the full payment? Zhong Dao opened his mouth so wide that it seemed like he could fit a fist in it. Wang Hao put one hand in his pocket, put on a very pretentious posture, and said, this little money still needs to be paid in installments. Zhong Dao hugged Wang Hao and said excitedly, Brother, are you still in need of a woman after your divorce? Please consider me. I can go to Thailand. Wang Hao quickly pushed him away and said with disgust, Get lost. I only follow the right path. After Wang Hao signed the contract, Zhong Dao leaned close to his ear and whispered, When I pay you next month, I'll give you half of the commission. Wang Hao said unhappily, No need. I don't need this little money. Zhong Dao quickly asked, Do you know how much the commission is? It used to be 10%, but now that houses are not selling well, the company has increased it to 20%. My commission for this villa of yours is almost 1.3 million. Wang Hao lit a cigarette, took a puff, and said, I came to you just to let you get the commission. Understand? Zhong Dao hugged Wang Hao and said excitedly, Good brother, you will be my real brother from now on. Wang Hao pushed him away again and said speechlessly, We are all grown men, can you have some sense of boundaries? Zhong Dao was now 1 meter away and tactfully stopped coming any closer. By the way, Brother Hao, in just over a month, it will be the 2nd anniversary of our graduation. The class monitor suggested that we get together. Are you going? Wang Hao asked, Where shall we meet? I don't know, anyway, it's our Mr. Wang who's forcing us to treat you. It's probably going to be in some 5-star hotel. Dong Qianhao. Yeah, who else could it be but him? Zhong Dao teased. This guy relies on his family's wealth and loves to show off. No one in the whole school can outshine him. He was showing off in his Porsche at school and bumped into my bike. After getting out, he said, I know you don't have any money, so you don't have to pay for it, and drove away. I still remember the exhaust fumes from that car. Brother Hao, now that you're awesome, do you want to go over and slap him in the face? Wang Hao laughed and said, If Wang Bai treats us, we must honor him. Come here, I'll give you an idea. Zhong Dao immediately leaned over. Wang Hao whispered, When you're at the party, tell the hotel waiter in advance. Buy 2 bottles of 30 yuan red wine, and while everyone's drunk, Tell them they're Romane Conti, 300,000 yuan a bottle. When the bill comes, Bai Wang will be confused. Then you can swipe your card and pay for the 2 bottles. If he really has the ability, he will transfer 600,000 to you on the spot, and you will earn it for free. If he is unwilling to pay, you can say that you have paid. Not only will he be slapped in the face, but you will also make him look so awesome. How many girls will look at you with new eyes? After listening to this, Zhong Dao's blood boiled and he said excitedly, as expected of Brother Hao, great. Really great. I'm looking forward to the class reunion now, haha. At this time, Huang Yaqi called. Zhong Dao had sharp eyes and saw the name at a glance, then smiled at Wang Hao. Brother Hao, is this the divorce you mentioned? Wang Hao didn't bother to pay attention to him, picked up the phone and said, what's wrong? Have you seen the news about Luo Yao? Yes, I know. You are such a phoenix. Not only can the concert not be held, but everyone has been sent to jail. It just happened to save you money. Remember, you owe me one. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Wang Hao thought about it and said, I haven't thought about it yet, I'll save it for later. Then take your time to think about it. Don't wait until you are buried before you make up your mind. Then I ask you to be buried first. Negative emotions +3. Tell me, what's the matter with the call? You're not calling to remind me that I won, are you? Huang Yaqi took 2 deep breaths, resisted the urge to beat Wang Hao, and said, I want you to give me some advice on how to comfort my dad. He's already in a bad state, and his favorite idol suddenly turned into a scumbag. He must be very upset. In Wang Hao's opinion, Huang Yaqi's father is a businessman with a bottom line. When the company was in trouble, he did not run away with the money, but found a way to sell assets to pay off the debts. Going from being a billionaire to being penniless must be a huge blow. Tell your dad that it's very difficult to recover after a company collapses. The same goes for idols. If they collapse, it's even more impossible to recover. Huang Yaqi complained, what kind of comfort are you giving me? My dad will feel even worse after hearing it. I haven't finished speaking yet, don't interrupt me. Wang Hao continued, being a fan of an idol is much easier than starting a company. As long as your dad is a fan of more idols, he won't be afraid of collapse. No matter how fast the collapse is, can it be as fast as his fans? Huang Yaqi's voice was a little depressed, but my dad is a very nostalgic person. He is not like the young people nowadays who are fans of every girl they meet. Wang Hao smiled and said, your father and I have had similar experiences. His career failed, and mine failed in my marriage. I was able to get over it, so he will definitely be able to too. Wang Hao, can you please stop mentioning marriage? I always feel like you are picking on me. Huang Yaqi felt uncomfortable. You're overthinking it. I'm just expressing my own thoughts. There was no sense of loss in Wang Hao's voice, but rather a sense of happiness. He continued, I finally understand. It's the same with women. As long as I like her more, I'm not afraid of breaking up. No matter how fast the breakup is, can it be as fast as when I like her? Negative emotions +5. Huang Yaqi angrily said, Wang Hao, you have changed. Thanks to you. Negative emotions +5. I'm going to go back and tell my dad that you bullied me. Whatever. We are divorced anyway, and is no longer my father-in-law. I'm not afraid of him. Negative emotions +5. Zhong Dao next to him was stunned. Seeing Wang Hao hang up the phone, he quickly asked, Brother Hao, are you really divorced from your sister-in-law? Of course it's true. You are really willing to do that? To be honest, in terms of appearance alone, sister-in-law is definitely number 1 among all the women I have ever seen. No one can compare to her. Wang Hao laughed and said, that's because you don't have much experience. I don't have much experience. Zhong Dao said seriously, there are so many beauties in our sales department, but none of them can compare to my sister-in-law. There are many wealthy customers who come to buy houses from us, some with their beautiful mistresses, and even some celebrities who come to buy houses on their own, but none of them can compare to my sister-in-law. As he was talking, Zhong Dao opened his mouth and couldn't continue. At this moment, a lively and sporty beauty came in from the door. She walked lightly, and every step she took touched the hearts of all the men present. Brother Hao, I seem to have seen it. Under Zhong Dao's shocked gaze, Qi Ruoshi walked behind Wang Hao, patted his shoulder, and shouted, Wang Hao. Wang Hao turned around and greeted him with a smile. Officer Qi, what a coincidence. Qi Ruoshi was in a good mood and said with a smile, what a coincidence, I came here specially to see you. Oh, what can I do for you? It's inconvenient to talk here, can we chat alone? Okay. Zhong Dao looked at the two people's backs as they left, drooling with envy. It turns out that divorce can really lead to finding someone better. How about I get a divorce too? At this time, the sales manager came over. Zhong Dao, the company is going to hold an event to find a partner. I've signed you up. Ah. Zhong Dao couldn't stop crying. I almost forgot, I'm still single. Chapter 16 Night Rose Bar. Qi Ruoshi brought Wang Hao to a bar called Night Rose. Feeling the dynamic music, Wang Hao looked at Qi Ruoshi beside him. She was wearing a loose sportswear, which made her stand out from the other beauties in miniskirts around her. With her top-notch looks, she can attract the attention of many men even if she dresses conservatively. Wang Hao already had his own plans for Qi Ruoshi. For me, money is easy to make, but relationships are hard to build. She has a powerful background, so I must hold on to her as a backer. With her as my amulet, many things will be easier in the future. Wang Hao has already made plans for getting along with Qi Ruoshi. To put it simply, it is to show off his bad boy attitude. First of all, you can't act pretentious or superior in front of her. Because she has met so many big guys, pretending to be cool will only become a joke in her eyes. Secondly, she cannot be too serious. There must be many upright and righteous gentlemen around her, and she has long been aesthetically fatigued. You have to be a little bit naughty to touch her heartstrings. Of course, you have to be careful about how much you do, because if you go too far, she might arrest you. Ultimately, justice is the bottom line. After all, we are the people's police. Whatever we do, whatever means we use, must ultimately benefit society. Officer Qi, why did you bring me here? To drink a celebratory drink. Wang Hao asked casually. Qi Ruoshi ordered 2 glasses of wine and said, now is not the time to drink a celebratory drink. I brought you here today to show you a great beauty. Hey, Officer Qi knows about my hobby. It seems you care about me a lot. But, Wang Hao stared at Qi Ruoshi and said sincerely, but I don't think the women around here are half as pretty as you. Qi Ruoshi's face turned slightly red. She felt a little overwhelmed by such blatant praise. Then he thought, I am now a trainee police officer. How can I be afraid of him, a person who has been in a detention center? He suddenly raised his right hand and gave Wang Hao a slap. What are you looking at? Be careful or I'll dig out your dog eyes. Fuck. Wang Hao covered his head and yelled, what are you doing? You beat me up and made me stupid. You have to support me. Qi Ruoshi pretended to be vicious and said, sure. If you dare to stare at me again, I'll put you in jail and make you eat jail food for the rest of your life. Wang Hao secretly complained that this girl had a bad temper and was a complete hot pepper. She was difficult to deal with. With an aggrieved look on his face, Wang Hao said, other people are showing their white legs and they are not afraid of me seeing them. You cover them tightly and you are still afraid of me seeing them. What can I see? Qi Ruoshi folded her arms across her chest and shouted, I don't care, just don't stare at me. If you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. Who cares? Wang Hao muttered something, turned around and looked at the big white legs not far away, making a clicking sound with his mouth. TSK, this skin is so white. Wow, this leg is even whiter, it's cold white skin. This girl is wearing black stockings, you can't tell if her skin is good or bad, but the length, it's life-threatening. Seeing Wang Hao commenting on other women one by one in front of such a beautiful woman like her, Qi Ruoshi was so angry that she trembled all over and hit Wang Hao on the head with another slap. What are you looking at? Look at me. Wang Hao covered his head and said angrily, what are you doing? You are the one who didn't let me see it, and you are the one who made me see it. I won't serve you anymore. After saying that, he stood up and was about to leave, but was grabbed by Qi Ruoshi. I have something important to talk to you about today. You are not allowed to leave. If you want to look, you can look at me. But only look into my eyes, not down there. Wang Hao sat back in his seat, resting his chin on his hand, and looked into her eyes calmly. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Qi Ruoshi's eyes became more and more flustered, and she was about to reach out to hit Wang Hao, but was restrained by him. He struggled hard but couldn't get free. Qi Ruoshi was secretly surprised. This guy is so strong. Asshole, let go or I'll call the police. Wang Hao chuckled. As a trainee police officer, you still want to call the police. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by your colleagues? What do you care? Qi Ruoshi said arrogantly, if you do this again, I will sue you for assaulting a police officer. Wang Hao said dissatisfiedly, hey, don't talk nonsense. You were the one who hit me first for no reason. I was just resisting. Qi Ruoshi rubbed her red wrist and looked at the other person's burly figure. She realized that this guy was also a martial artist and she was no match for him. It's just right that he's a good trainer, so there's no need to worry about his safety. Wang Hao asked in confusion, what safety issue? What on earth do you want to talk to me about today? Qi Ruoshi took out a photo from her pocket and put it in his hand. Her expression returned to seriousness and she said, her name is Su Wanyue, nicknamed Night Rose. She's the owner of this bar and boss buys woman. Wang Hao looked at the woman in the photo. She was probably in her 30s, wearing a black lace dress, with a full chest, full of the charm of a mature woman. Wang Hao was alert and said calmly, Officer Qi, what do you mean by telling me this? Qi Ruoshi blinked her bright eyes, carefully looking at Wang Hao's handsome appearance, nodding from time to time with an inexplicable smile on her face. Wang Hao covered his chest with his hands and said, Hey, what's with that look in your eyes? Are you trying to get me drunk and trick me into having sex? I'm telling you, even if you get me drunk, I won't disobey you. Qi Ruoshi stretched out her slender thigh, gently kicked Wang Hao, and said in a delicate voice, You wish. Wang Hao covered the place where he was kicked and grimaced. It hurts, it hurts. You hit me again. If you don't help me today, I will yell that the police are bullying me. Qi Ruoshi rolled her eyes at him, picked up the wine glass and took a sip. You're dreaming if you want me to compliment you. But I came to see you today because I have arranged a good job for you. As soon as he heard there was an errand, Wang Hao turned around and left without hesitation. He didn't want to help the police, as it was dangerous work. Qi Ruoshi put down the wine glass, turned over and caught up with him, pulled his hand and dragged him back, while whispering threateningly, Cooperate with me, or I will reveal the 500 million you extorted from Luo Yao. Then you will have to return the 500 million intact. Wang Hao was shocked. It turned out that you can't deal with the police. They can find out everything about you. On the surface, he pretended to be puzzled and said, What do you mean by 500 million? I don't understand what Officer Qi is talking about. Don't call me police officer outside. Keep a low profile. You can call me Qi Ruoshi, or Ruoshi. Qi Ruoshi smiled and said, Luo Yao kept scolding you in the interrogation room. He said you blackmailed him for 500 million yuan and that you didn't keep your word. If you calculate the time, he must have scolded your ancestors hundreds of times. Hearing this, Wang Hao cursed. This bastard, he didn't bring disaster to his family, let alone his ancestors. He doesn't even know the rules. Qi Ruoshi raised her eyebrows and said, I think he was right to scold you. It's human nature. Wang Hao said righteously, Ruoshi, you have to do justice for me. I reported him for justice. He insulted my ancestors. I accept it. I believe my ancestors will understand me. After all, I have to give them billions every year. But he said I was blackmailing him? This is a blatant false accusation. He is desperate and wants to frame me. Qi Ruoshi held her cheek, watched Wang Hao's performance, and said, Whether it is a false accusation or not is not important. What is important is whether you took the 500 million. Wang Hao shook his head and said affirmatively, No, absolutely not. There is not a penny of money exchanged between us. Haha, 500 million was transferred to Liu Mammon. Qi Ruoshi suddenly said. Wang Hao paused and said calmly, Then I don't know. Maybe the two of them are doing business together. This is very normal in the entertainment industry. Qi Ruoshi chuckled and said, I called Liu Mammon, and she insisted that this was a normal investment behavior. That's right. What does his business with Liu Mammon have to do with me, Wang Hao? Haha, according to my investigation, Liu Mammon is your woman now. The atmosphere froze instantly. Chapter 17. For the sake of justice, sacrificing a little chastity is nothing. Qi Ruoshi stared at Wang Hao's eyes, motionless, trying to see the man's psychological fluctuations. Wang Hao coughed lightly, sat up straight, and said, I can't help it. I'm just too charming. You should understand that there will always be all kinds of excellent women around excellent men. This is not what I want, but it is an inevitable result. Huang Yaqi is very good and was once my woman. Liu Mammon is very good and is my woman now. Maybe there will be other women later. You will understand in the future that if a woman hasn't become mine yet, it only means that she is not good enough. Wang Hao's remark about Aquaman shattered Qi Ruoshi's three views. You're so narcissistic. Do you really think all the beauties in the world will revolve around you? Wang Hao shook the red liquid in the cup, and a curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. At least in my stories, all beautiful women are like this. Ruoshi, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. If that person doesn't cooperate, you can just let her finish the filming. Qi Ruoshi felt that what Wang Hao said made some sense, but her remaining rationality made her shake her head desperately. Don't tell me your Aquaman quotes. I'm not interested. Now I'm asking you, do you have anything to do with the 500 million that Liu Manman took? Wang Hao said calmly, we are in a free love relationship. We value personal independence, career independence, and financial independence, and we don't interfere with each other. So, these 500 million have nothing to do with me. It's just a normal business transaction between Liu Manman and Luo Yao. In fact, Qi Ruoxi had already investigated the 500 million yuan that Liu Manman and Luo Yao had exchanged, and the investment projects had all the necessary qualifications and procedures, so there were no problems at all. More importantly, Wang Hao did not take any of the money, and the police could not judge Wang Hao as having a problem just because he and Liu Manman were in a relationship. 0+ Poinkan book has been published. Release drunk, happy show clean. Today, Qi Ruoxi came to see Wang Hao, not for the 500 million yuan, but just wanted to use this matter as a bargaining chip. But Wang Hao was a cunning and courageous guy and he didn't fall into the trap at all. Qi Ruoxi changed her expression and said with a smile, I was just teasing you, he tilde. Luo Yao's current assets are more than enough to pay for tax evasion and fines, and there is also enough to compensate the victims. Besides that, Luo Yao will leave behind a lot of property. Those are normal legal income and cannot be confiscated. So, I don't care where he spends the legal 500 million. Wang Hao chuckled and said, when I first met you, I knew you were a reasonable person. Now it seems that it is true. Qi Ruoxi and Wang Hao raised their glasses and clinked them. I won't mention the 500 million, but I came to you today because I really need your help with something. If you can complete it, I'll owe you a huge favor. If you need me in the future, just let me know. What's the matter? Wang Hao thought of the photo and said, help you catch that woman. Qi Ruoxi shook her head and said, it's useless to arrest her. Without any evidence of her crime, she will be released after 1 day. My target is Boss Bai, and she must have evidence of his crimes. So, I need you to infiltrate the enemy. Wang Hao looked at Qi Ruoxi's slightly sharp eyes and immediately shook his head to refuse. No, being an undercover agent is too dangerous. I won't do it. Qi Ruoxi lowered her voice and said seriously, it's not dangerous. You are not a policeman. You have a clean background. You are not afraid of their investigation at all. And I won't force you to steal any information. You are completely free to decide what to do. You can even just pretend that you are there just to pick up girls. From what I know, Boss Bai is already old, and Su Wanyue is, in her prime. With your charm, with just a little effort, there's a high chance that Su Wanyue will take the bait. Of course, whether you can pick up a beauty depends entirely on your personal ability. Wang Hao opened his mouth wide and said in disbelief, You actually asked me to sacrifice my chastity. No, absolutely not. Qi Ruoxi smiled lightly and said with a hint of temptation, Su Wanyue is known as the most beautiful woman in the world, and she is the dream lover of many men. If you work hard enough, you'll have a chance to have sex with her. If everything goes well, you might even be able to make a great contribution, which will definitely be of great help to your future path. Of course, I'll still owe you a favor. This is a 3 birds with 1 stone thing. Are you sure you don't want to do it? Seeing that Wang Hao was still hesitating, Qi Ruoxi gritted her teeth and said, as long as you agree, I can express my sincerity first. Regarding Luo Yao's 500 million, whether there is any problem or not, I can guarantee that it will be fine. How about it? Wang Hao looked at the mature and charming gangster lady in the photo. He knew that as a person with a scumbag system, he was destined to deal with many beauties. There was no reason to miss this rare and exquisite young woman. Besides, I have always wanted to establish a good relationship with Qi Ruoxi, and now is a good opportunity. Gao Chichang, a famous fish seller, once said, the bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. Now the fish are jumping out of the water, just waiting for you to go into the sea and catch them. Wang Hao pondered, wondering if it was worth the risk, even though it was a very small one. He has the system and the skills. The only thing he lacks is the professional ethics of an undercover agent. If there is any danger, I don't care about you, just run away first. Well, low risk, high reward, let's do it. Wang Hao has already done the analysis in his heart, but the surface work must be done well. He looked conflicted. After a long moment, he gritted his teeth and said in a deep voice, done. But it's not for women and money, it's for justice. I, Wang Hao, am only my small self. If I can sacrifice my small self to save my greater self, even if it means sacrificing my looks, I'm willing to give it a try. Qi Ruoxi clapped her hands lightly and said happily, I knew you were a smart person. Wang Hao waved his hand and said righteously, I'm not smart, I'm just a passionate young man. Qi Ruoshi rolled her eyes at him. This guy was quite shameless, and his success rate had increased a little. Let me tell you about the plan now. The first step is that you have to come to this bar every night for the next half-month. Su Wanyue will appear in the bar from time to time, so you will have a chance to meet. Try to get her attention, but don't be too pushy. This is just the first step. As long as you leave a good impression, you'll be successful. I'll teach you the second step later. Qi Ruoshi patted Wang Hao on the shoulder to show encouragement. I understand. This mission is very important. If you have any difficulties, you can tell me now. Wang Hao thought about it. With his current appearance and charm, he would be the focus of the whole place just by sitting still in the bar. It was not too easy to attract a woman's attention. Besides, this woman is still in her 30s, at the age of being as vigorous as a wolf or a tiger. You don't need to worry about whether you can attract her, but whether you will be sucked dry by her. Feeling the powerful movement coming from his waist, Wang Hao was full of confidence. Ruoshi, I do have a question. What's the problem? I come here to drink every day to attract Su Wanyue. It's also a job requirement. Can the money for the drinks be reimbursed? I originally thought that Wang Hao was worried about safety issues, but I didn't expect that he was just worried about spending money. Qi Ruoshi said speechlessly, You are so rich, and you still lack this little wine money. Hey, your logic is wrong. Wang Hao said, I have money and it's mine. I definitely won't ask you to reimburse me when I spend money voluntarily. But I didn't come here to drink voluntarily. I was forced to spend money, so I can't pay for this. Okay. I can reimburse you. Qi Ruoshi gritted her teeth and said, Stingy man. Hey, you're wrong again. Wang Hao retorted, I call this thriftiness. Spend when you should, save when you should. It's so hard to make money these days. Okay, you are thrifty. Being thrifty is a good quality. You are a good man. Qi Ruoshi said unhappily, You already have hundreds of millions. Why are you still saving money? Get married. Wang Hao answered decisively. It doesn't cost that much to marry a wife. What if I marry too many? Qi Ruoshi felt that she couldn't stay there any longer. She couldn't beat this man, nor could she convince him. He was very dangerous, and she had to stay away from him. I'm leaving now. If you need reimbursement, remember to get the invoice. Okay, no problem. Wang Hao said happily, Haha, then I can order whatever I want to drink. Qi Ruoshi turned around and added, The maximum reimbursement is 200 per day, and the extra is on your own. Without waiting for Wang Hao to speak, Qi Ruoshi immediately cried poor. Don't be dissatisfied. The funding of the station is very tight. The police cars we use for travel are all old cars from 8 years ago. Wang Hao didn't dwell on it anymore. He asked for reimbursement of the wine money not really to save a little money, but for another reason, to leave a trace of his work. After all, I'm going undercover. What if the police close in and arrest me? Always keep something in reserve. Chapter 18 Su Wanyue. For 3 consecutive days, Wang Hao went to the Night Rose bar every night, but Su Wanyue never showed up. But it was not without gain. Looking at the more than 9,000 emotion values in the system, Wang Hao was very satisfied. Waiter, send 2 glasses of mojito to those 2 beauties, put it on my account. Wang Hao raised his glass to the 2 girls who had just sat down. Positive emotion +1. Positive emotions +2. With Wang Hao's handsome appearance and his initiative to offer wine, it is easy for girls to develop a good impression of him. Positive emotion value can be exchanged for wealth. The ratio is positive emotion value appearance to 1,000 yuan. Wang Hao learned from the system that the appearance of women who were not scanned would not be taken into account when exchanging wealth. That is to say, for every point of positive emotion of a passerby, you can get 2,000 yuan, and it is no longer multiplied by the appearance points. Send a $50 cocktail and you can earn thousands of dollars. This deal is a sure win. Of course, Wang Hao is not in a hurry to exchange the emotional values of these passers-by for wealth, but to keep them for scanning important people. After all, scanning costs 100 points of emotion, so spending on passers-by is the most cost-effective. Su Wanyue didn't show up again today. Wang Hao felt that he couldn't just wait like this and had to take the initiative. I called the bar manager and gave him some instructions. After a while, the DJ's roar echoed throughout the venue. Tonight, all the ladies' bills will be paid by Prince Wang. The atmosphere in the entire bar instantly exploded. Positive emotions +3. Positive emotions +3. Positive emotions +6. Positive emotions +7. Faced with Wang Hao's nouveau riche behavior, the gold digger girl's emotional contribution was so high. In an instant, Wang Hao gained more than 300 points of positive emotion. Many men who came with their female companions had no objection to this. If you target one table, they might think you are trying to seduce their girlfriend and turn against you. Everyone in the audience was like this, and they could only complain in their hearts. Which landlord's stupid son is this? When paying the bill, Wang Hao discovered that these men were so cunning that they insisted on saying that the wine they drank was for girls. The total consumption was more than 300,000 yuan, and Wang Hao spent 250,000 yuan. I'll trap your monkey. Cursing inwardly, Wang Hao gave another instruction to the bar manager. A moment later, the DJ's roar shook the audience again. Tonight, all the men's consumption will be paid by Prince Wang. Negative emotions +3. Negative emotions +5. Positive emotions +4. He also covers men. Is this guy gay? Oh my God, what a shame, he's so handsome and rich, but is actually gay. What's wrong with being gay? With my charm, I will definitely break his head. After gaining more than 200 emotion points again, Wang Hao nodded with satisfaction and swiped his card decisively. 100 points of emotion value without good looks are worth 100,000 to 200,000 yuan. This wave has earned hundreds of thousands of yuan. More importantly, you have accumulated 10,000 emotion points and can participate in the lottery again. System, draw a lottery. Okay, wait a moment. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the life-saving halo. Send 3 emojis and receive it immediately. Life-saving aura is a passive skill. If you encounter life-threatening situations, the system will automatically warn you. Wang Hao punched hard. This skill is good. With the life-saving halo, you can have fun as you please. In the next 3 days, Wang Hao made a fuss every day and finally forced Su Wanyue out. On the second floor, Su Wanyue was holding the railing with one hand and holding a lady's cigarette with the other. The curl of smoke spread around her face, making her look melancholy and hazy. She was wearing a black dress with exaggerated hips that held up the skirt in a perfect arc, and she exuded the fatal attraction of a mature woman. She raised her red lips and asked the bodyguard beside her, "Whose young master is this?" The bodyguard beside her didn't dare to look at her, and replied with his head down, "Madam, from the information we have so far, he doesn't have any background and just got divorced a while ago." Divorce? Su Wanyue's voice was lazy. Such revenge spending is not normal. Could it be a cop? The bodyguard replied, "Probably not. The day after his divorce, he smashed someone else's car and was detained for it." Su Wanyue looked at the handsome Wang Hao and said softly, "Ask him to come up. It costs millions in 3 days, but we have a big client. I have to meet him in person." In a private room on the second floor, Wang Hao and Su Wanyue sat opposite each other. Looking at the legendary black rose, Wang Hao immediately started scanning. Name, Su Wanyue. Age, 33. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 9.6 points. Love experience, 1. Note, the lover of the gangster by Qi, and has a 5-year-old daughter. Her parents were originally the heads of Jiangyu Group, but they both died in a car accident, leaving her the only one in the family. This year, when she was helping Boss Bai manage the company, she discovered that many of the company's projects overlapped with the previous Jiangyu Group. Later, after her investigation, she found out that the car accident was not an accident, but was planned by Bai Qi in order to seize Jiangyu Group. Recently, Bai Qi's elderly father passed away due to illness, and he returned to Hong Kong to handle the funeral. This is a good opportunity for Su Wanyue to seize power, but Bai Qi has placed many bodyguards around her, nominally to protect her but actually to monitor her. Young brother, you are very generous. May I know your name? Su Wanyue asked with a smile. Wang Hao lit a cigarette and looked at the plump and well-proportioned woman opposite him. As expected of the Black Rose, who is known as the most beautiful woman in the underground, her figure is so plump. My name is Wang Hao, and my courtesy name is Mengda. Su Wanyue chuckled, her voice full of charm. I didn't expect that little brother is still a cultured person. Wang Hao laughed. I don't dare to be called a cultured person. Cao Mengda is a great hero and my idol. Su Wanyue picked up the wine glass, smiled slightly, and said, In my opinion, little brother is also a hero. Let's toast to the hero. Cheers. They both drank it in one gulp and smiled at each other. This was the first time the two met, and they only had a brief encounter. That night, the news of Su Wanyue and Wang Hao's meeting reached Bai Qi's ears. Wang Hao, such a familiar name. Bai Qi narrowed his eyes slightly. After thinking for a moment, Bai Qi suddenly remembered. Isn't this the person Luo Yao wanted to kill at the beginning? Luo Yao definitely wouldn't dare to betray me, as that would add another charge of hiring a killer to kill him. At first, He was anxious to kill Wang Hao, and later he asked me to sell off several $100 million in assets. It seems that this guy has some evidence against me. This guy must have extorted a lot of money from Luo Yao. Thinking of this, Bai Qi immediately called Su Wanyue. You must treat Wang Hao well. This guy has hundreds of millions in his hands, and he must be squeezed dry. Su Wanyue nodded in agreement. Okay, I will treat him well. Be mindful of your status. Just give some sweet treats, but don't cross the line. Yes, I understand. Chapter 19. Wanyue Laxao. After coming out of the bar and calling a designated driver, Wang Hao began to doze off in the back seat. Just after 12 o'clock in the morning, Wang Hao was awakened by the sound of a text message. Planning Department, Wang Hao employee number 0168. You have been absent from work for 10 days. If your absence exceeds 30 days, you will automatically be considered resigned. Please be advised. Signed, New Leaf Media. Wang Hao looked at the text message and suddenly felt dazed and dreamy. I lived such a carefree life during these 10 days that I forgot that I still had the identity of an ox or a horse. The general manager lent me 2 million yuan at the beginning, so I owe her a big favor. I can't just walk away as soon as I have the money. After thinking about it, Wang Hao decided not to go. Let us deal with Black Rose first. We have finally managed to lure her out, and we can't let all our efforts go to waste. Thinking of his 2 million, Wang Hao felt that it was time to collect the interest. He said to the designated driver, Master, we are not going to Jiangnanli, but to Hershey community. Okay, boss. But the fee is... Thinking of the fun of collecting interest, Wang Hao lost all sleepiness and said cheerfully, just click to complete the original order. I'll give you an extra 100, hurry up. 20 minutes later, Wang Hao excitedly pushed open the door and found that the room was empty. Strange, where did this woman go in the middle of the night? I haven't seen you for a few days. Are you really hooking up with a rich guy? The more Wang Hao thought about it, the more unhappy he became. Even if he didn't want the woman he had slept with anymore, he couldn't let anyone else touch her. Grass. He picked up the phone and called Huang Yaqi. 30 seconds later. Negative emotions +5. Huang Yaqi's drowsy voice came over. Why are you calling in the middle of the night? Can't you let me sleep? Not noticing anything unusual, Wang Hao asked calmly, where are you? I'm back home. What's wrong? Oh, it's okay. I was just reminding you because I was afraid you might wet the bed. Negative emotions +9. Wang Hao, you bastard, you are not. Huang Yaqi had just finished a roar when Wang Hao immediately hung up the phone. Turn off the computer and go to sleep. The user you dialed has turned off the phone. Negative emotions +9. The user you dialed has turned off the phone. Negative emotions +9. Looking at the negative emotions, Wang Hao felt refreshed. I didn't expect Huang Yaqi's emotional value to be so easy to obtain. I'll do this from now on. Hey, that's not right. R&T emotional values only provided by people nearby. Huang Yaqi and I are hundreds of kilometers apart. System, what's going on? Report to the host. The woman you have had sex with is not affected by distance. Wang Hao suddenly realized that this was indeed the scumbag system. It was targeting him. From now on, as long as she is your woman, you can just send her a message, make a phone call, or flirt with her. This will not only help you keep in touch with her, but also help you gain emotional points, achieving the best of both worlds. After thinking about it, Wang Hao opened his mobile phone and ignored the 2 missed calls and the 60-second message on Huang Yaqi's WeChat. Wang Hao sent a WeChat message to Liu Manman. Baby, are you asleep? I miss you. Positive emotion value +5. Liu Manman. No, I'm thinking about you. Wow, what a flirting sister. Wang Hao. Me too. I miss you so much that I can't sleep. Positive emotion value +5. Liu Manman. Don't worry, brother. I will be back in a few days. Wang Hao. I can't wait any longer. I want to fly there right now. Liu Manman. Don't come, my relative is here. Wang Hao. I didn't come to see you just for that, I just missed you. Now that I know your relatives are coming, I have to go and take care of you. Positive emotions +6. Liu Manman. Sister Li will take care of me, you don't have to worry. The recent days have been a closed-door recording, and no one is allowed to visit the set. Wang Hao. Okay then. You should get more rest. If you don't want to record, don't record. If anything goes wrong, I'll help you. Positive emotions +6. Liu Manman. You too, take a good rest and recharge your batteries. I'll check your homework when we get back, Tilda. Since Bai Qi gave the order, Su Wanyu accompanied Wang Hao to drink for 3 consecutive nights, and their relationship became more and more familiar. Holding a cocktail in her hand, Su Wanyue's face was flushed, and she said softly, "Mr. Wang, you are very capable. I have some high-quality projects now. I wonder if you are interested." Wang Hao laughed loudly and deliberately acted like a fool towards Su Wanyue. "Of course I am interested. As long as I can do business with Sister Wanyue, I'll invest in any project." Su Wanyue smiled faintly and raised her glass to Wang Hao. "Then let's go check out the place together tomorrow. I believe Mr. Wang will make a lot of money." The next day, Su Wanyue and her group brought Wang Hao to a wasteland. Su Wanyue wore a small white suit today, looking professional and elegant. "This place is remote and has fresh air. We are planning to build a resort here with an estimated investment of 1 billion yuan, and it will be completed within 5 years. I wonder if Mr. Wang is interested." Wang Hao complained in his heart, "You dare to say that you want to invest 1 billion in a wasteland? Do you really think I am an idiot?" On the surface, Wang Hao nodded repeatedly. "Good, very good. Sister Wanyue has good vision. I observed the feng shui here. It is definitely a place to make money. Mr. Wang also understands feng shui." Su Wanyue's eyes lit up. Wang Hao stared at her intently and said, "I not only understand feng shui, but I can also tell fortunes." Facing Wang Hao's aggressive gaze, Su Wanyue felt contempt in her heart but looked shy. "Mr. Wang, can you help me calculate?" Wang Hao put his hands behind his back, put on an air of master, and said, "WNU, your destiny is water, and water represents wealth. Your water element is weak right now. You may seem radiant, but you're actually trapped within it, unable to break free from its shackles." And the word Hao symbolizes the vastness of water. Only with the help of Hao can you gain overwhelming power, break free from constraints, and change your destiny. Originally, Su Wanyue thought that Wang Hao was just bragging and she just played the supporting role. But when he said the word shackles, Su Wanyue's heart trembled, because she was also trapped in shackles. Is this a coincidence or God's will? Calming her mind, Su Wanyue took the initiative to extend her right hand and said, "Mr. Wang is truly a man of talent. I wish you all a pleasant cooperation." Wang Hao held Su Wanyue's little hand for a long time. Looking at Su Wanyue's shy look, Wang Hao felt calm in his heart. Brother is not really lustful, but the character must be established. But these little hands are really delicate. A woman in her 30s, if she takes good care of herself, can have skin that's no worse than an 18-year-old. Su Wanyue blushed, pulled out her right hand, and said, "Mr. Wang, how about we open this resort together, each investing 500 million? Wang Hao thought for a moment and said, "I only have 100 million in my account in China, and I have quite a bit of money abroad. Let's sign the contract after I transfer it over." Su Wanyue smiled and said, 100 million is fine. It's enough for the initial use. We can continue to invest while developing." Wang Hao cursed inwardly. This woman, she's not on the same page with Bai Qi anymore. Why is she still working so hard? She wants to cheat me out of 100 million. No way. Haha. When I, Wang Hao, invest, I have to go all in. Investing money step by step is something only poor kids can do. When I have the money, I'll give you 500 million at once. That night, the news of the two people's cooperation on the resort reached Bai Qi's ears. Haha, Wang Hao is a lustful and impulsive person. It's easy to cheat people like him out of their money. Let Su Wanyue work harder and get him to transfer the money as soon as possible. Gradually, Wang Hao would be with Su Wanyue at all times of the day and night, except of course at bedtime. The bodyguard responsible for monitoring Su Wanyue had no objection to Wang Hao's behavior, and Bai Qi, who was far away in Hong Kong, had no objection either. Until one night, a few yellow-haired kids got drunk and started making trouble in the bar. Without waiting for the bodyguards to take action, Wang Hao on the side easily took care of them. This made Su Wanyue's eyes light up. Such excellent skills are exactly what I lack. Could it be that what he said that day was true? Haha, he keeps pestering me. It's obvious that he wants my body. In that case, I will give him a little sweetness and take him in for my own use. I don't know when Bai Qi will come back. I must seize the opportunity to seize power. Chapter 20 Uncle is Superman. The next afternoon, Wang Hao acted as a driver, driving a Bentley and taking Su Wanyue to Kankiao Bilingual Kindergarten. There was a Magatan following behind him, with Shiming's bodyguards in the car. Su Wanyue loves her daughter Nuanuan very much. No matter how busy she is, she will pick her up from school every day. Today, she wore an off-white dress with a small pearl brooch at the neckline, and a pair of 5 centimeters high heels on her feet, which not only added to her temperament but also made it easier to walk. Holding a parasol in one hand and a limited edition Hermes bag in the other, she looks elegant and decent. Every time she came to pick up Nuanuan, She would dress in a similar style, making it hard for people to imagine that she was a gangster lady. At the kindergarten gate, she always becomes the focus of everyone and attracts the attention of the fathers. Whenever this happened, the mothers would pinch the fathers' waists to prevent them from watching. And today, mothers' eyes also glanced over here from time to time. Wang Hao was 1.85 meters tall, standing out from the crowd. He was wearing a white shirt, and his well-developed chest muscles supported the fabric into a powerful arc. The weather was hot, so Wang Hao casually unbuttoned the first button of his collar. This unintentional action attracted the attention of many mothers, and the originally noisy environment became a little quieter, and then there were a few more sounds of swallowing saliva. The fathers quickly pulled their wives aside. For the sake of fairness, no one is allowed to peek. Su Wanyue saw Wang Hao's actions and said, "If it's hot, come and share an umbrella with me." Wang Hao was not reserved and went in immediately. Because of his height, Wang Hao naturally had to bear the responsibility of holding the umbrella. Perhaps Su Wanyue did it on purpose, but when they handed over the umbrella, their hands accidentally touched. The instantaneous touch made both of their hearts tremble at the same time. Under the same umbrella, the two were only a few centimeters apart. The refreshing scent of perfume drifted into Wang Hao's nostrils, making him feel distracted. Su Wanyue seemed calm, but her fingers unconsciously exerted force when holding the bag. Bai Qi was already 60 years old and was no longer able to do what he wanted. His feelings for Su Wanyue were more of a desire for control, a kind of morbid pleasure as if he was controlling his defeated opponent. Compared to Bai Qi's old man vibe, Wang Hao exudes the hormonal scent of youth, which makes Su Wanyue deeply obsessed. The kindergarten principal saw the two holding an umbrella and exclaimed, "What a handsome couple." The kindergarten principal remembers Su Wanyue, a wealthy and powerful parent, very clearly. I quickly came over and greeted her. "Nuanuan Mom, Nuanuan will be home from school soon." I've never seen Nuanuan's father before, and he's so handsome. No wonder you kept him hidden, Tilda. Su Wanyue smiled slightly and said nothing. Bai Qi was cautious by nature and never appeared in public. He didn't give Nuanuan much fatherly love. 6 years ago, Su Wanyue forced herself to get pregnant in order to improve her status. I originally thought that having children would increase my status, but unexpectedly, Bai Qi didn't care at all because he had too many children. As far as she knew, Bai Qi had at least 3 mistresses and 5 children in Hong Kong. In Chanyuan City, besides her, Bai Qi also has 2 mistresses and 3 children. In the end, Su Wanyue was able to rise to the top thanks to her beauty and means. He stayed by Bai Qi's side and helped him manage his many industries. Su Wanyue did not correct the director's misunderstanding, because at that moment, she felt a sense of happiness, a kind of happiness that ordinary people could easily obtain, but she could only dream of. That kind of happiness comes from the scene of couples holding hands and waiting for their children to get home from school. When she was a child, what she looked forward to most was seeing her parents picking her up at the school gate after school. Looking at Wang Hao's handsome profile, Su Wanyue thought, Nuanuan must have the same expectation. At this moment, Wang Hao didn't have so many thoughts. He only had one thought, get her. If we don't eat such a beauty, wouldn't it be a waste of nature's gift? If I succeed, I will not only get a beauty, but I will also be able to control a huge force. As for Boss Bai, I can only say, thank you. After a while, a cute girl with 2 buns on her hair rushed towards Su Wanyue quickly. Mom, Mom. The voice is sweet and full of joy. At this moment, Wang Hao couldn't help but smile. Cute babies are truly invincible. All creatures will instinctively protect them when facing them. From Su Wanyue's attitude towards Nuanuan, Wang Hao knew that his chance had come. Su Wanyue kissed Nuanuan on the face lovingly and said, "Were you good at school today?" Nuanuan blinked her big eyes and nodded vigorously. Of course, Nuanuan is the best. After that, he took out a painting from his school bag and said proudly, "The teacher praised me today and said that my painting is the most beautiful." Su Wanyue took the painting. It showed a little girl holding her mother's hand and playing in the playground. Although the painting is not delicate enough, it is still attractive at first sight. A simple painting uses 5 or 6 kinds of colored pencils. This may be a colorful childhood. Nuan's painting is great. Mommy will take you to the playground now, okay? Nuan jumped up and down happily, saying excitedly, "Yes, yes." Nuan loves going to the amusement park the most. Then, the voice lowered, "Is Dad going?" Su Wanyue squatted down, touched her little head, and said apologetically, "Dad is not going. Dad is on a business trip. I will take you there when he comes back, okay?" Nuan pouted, looking unhappy. "Mom is lying. Dad never plays with me." A mist flashed in Su Wanyue's eyes, and her lips trembled slightly. "Mom won't lie to you. This time when Dad comes back, I will definitely let him take you out to play, okay? Nguyen pouted and said, okay. If Daddy doesn't play with me anymore, I don't want Daddy anymore, After saying that, he put his hands behind his back and walked in front angrily like a little adult. Su Wanyue gave Wang Hao a helpless smile. Wang Hao handed the parasol to Su Wanyue and said, children are easy to coax. Just look at me. He walked quickly to Nguyen and said, Nguyen, Uncle will take you out to play, okay? Nguyen looked at Wang Hao in front of her warily, shook her head, and said, who are you? Are you a bad guy who captures children? Wang Hao laughed and said, I'm Uncle Wang from next door, but I have another identity. That's the dynamic man who specializes in beating up bad guys. Nguyen blinked her big, cute eyes and asked curiously, really? How do you prove it? Wang Hao rolled up his sleeves and said, Dynamic Superman is the most powerful. He can do a backflip. And I can do a backflip too. Wang Hao took 2 steps back, keeping a safe distance, and said, watch carefully, and don't blink. Wang Hao bent his knees slightly, exerted force with his legs, and completed a beautiful backflip in the air. Wow, that's amazing. Nguyen clapped her hands and shouted excitedly. After Wang Hao landed, he did not stop immediately, but did several backflips in a row. This really excited the kids nearby. Nguyen, your dad is so awesome. Your dad is so handsome. Nguyen's face turned red with excitement. She didn't say anything, but just clapped her hands vigorously. The mothers nearby looked at Wang Hao's agile figure, then looked at her husband with a big belly, and sighed silently. This scene is like a classic movie. Incompetent husband, sighing wife. Wang Hao lifted Nguyen up high and let her ride on his shoulders. Let's go. Superman is taking Nguyen to the amusement park. Wang Hao held Nguyen's calf and ran forward quickly, bouncing it from time to time, making Nguyen giggle. Mom, catch up with us, Tilda. When Su Wanyue saw this scene, she smiled with relief and made a decision in her heart. Chapter 21 I'm here to fix the pipeline. In the children's playground, many children are playing inside, and their parents are sitting outside, watching their children while playing with their mobile phones. Only Wang Hao stayed with Nguyen the whole time, running around in the castle. The height of each floor of the castle is very limited, and adults have to walk with their backs bent, so few parents accompany their children the whole time because their waists can't bear it. An hour later, Su Wanyue called out, Nguyen, come over and drink some water. Wang Hao, you should take a break too. Isn't your waist tired? Wang Hao patted his sides and said, I have a golden waist, so this little bit of strength is nothing. The young women nearby all looked at Wang Hao with surprise in their eyes. Su Wanyue rolled her eyes at him and said coquettishly, don't be so arrogant just because you are young. You will regret it when you are old. Wang Hao laughed and said, I would rather regret it when I'm old than have too much time to spare when I'm young. Facing Wang Hao's provocative words, Su Wanyue smiled charmingly and whispered, you are quite courageous. Do you know whose woman I am? With a chuckle, Wang Hao looked into her eyes and said, it doesn't matter who it belonged to before, it will be mine in the future. Su Wanyue looked at the bodyguard not far away and whispered casually, if you touch me, you may be hunted by countless people. Do you still dare? Wang Hao put his hands in his pockets and acted cynical. It's still romantic to die under the peony flowers. What's there to be afraid of? Su Wanyue smiled slightly, her voice slightly seductive. Tonight, the windows are not locked, come if you dare. Looking at the other person's plump body, especially the exaggerated curve of the hips, Wang Hao felt hot all over. He finished the bottle of mineral water in one breath and said, I will be there on time at 12 o'clock midnight. The shimming bodyguard, who was not far away, looked at Wang Hao and Su Wanyue talking and laughing, and started an internal discussion. What do you think? Does Wang Hao have any interest in Madame? Nonsense. Who can resist the charm of Madame Zuzu? So what should we do? Should we kill him? The leader of the Westerners was Bai Chanliang, who was Bai Chi's distant cousin. Although they were far away, they were related, and he was responsible for monitoring Su Wanyue. Fuck you. Boss Bai said we are doing serious business now, not engaging in violence every day. Besides, this kid still has several $100 million on him. We must squeeze them out first. Okay, then let's wait until he's drained before killing him. Why do you want to kill him again? I told you not to fight or kill. This guy is quite handsome. He has already affected the status of my Guangdong Peng Yuan. The other 3 looked at each other and said, go ahead, we must kill him. At this time, Wang Hao didn't know that his handsome appearance would bring him a fatal disaster. At midnight, in Rose Manor, a dark shadow bypassed the surveillance camera and climbed up to the 3rd floor. Wang Hao carefully pushed open the window and jumped in. Before he could make the next move, a sharp knife was pressed against his waist. Su Wanyue's voice sounded faintly. You are quite courageous. You actually dare to come here. Wang Hao was not nervous. There was no warning on the life-saving halo, which meant that he was not in danger now. With a devilish smile, Wang Hao said, My lady has an appointment. How dare I not come? Aren't you afraid of death? I am willing to die for my lady. Bite. The knife was thrown to the ground by Su Wanyue, making a crisp sound. In the darkness, the two of them suddenly embraced each other, their intense breathing and the sound of clothes being torn intertwined, adding a layer of heat to the night. At 6 o'clock in the morning, the two were still reluctant to leave, but Wang Hao had to put on his torn clothes and leave in a hurry. Looking at the slightly white east, Wang Hao muttered, Oh, son, it's hard enough getting up early in the morning, and you're actually going to get up early in the afternoon. As he fell to the ground along the pipe, a beam of light hit Wang Hao's face. Fuck, system, your a life-saving halo is useless. Host, don't worry. You are not in danger. Wang Hao blocked the light with his hands and tried hard to see who was coming. A familiar voice sounded from the front. Fuck, Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the person coming over carefully and said in surprise, Da Zhuang. Da Zhuang was Wang Hao's college roommate, but he was expelled from school for fighting during his sophomore year. By chance, he joined White Shark Industrial Group, which is Boss Bai's official company. Da Zhuang turned off the flashlight, ran over happily and asked, Wang Hao, what a coincidence, why are you here? Wang Hao was speechless. I was caught by you. What do you think I was doing? Touching the white pipe next to him, Wang Hao said, I'm here to fix the pipe. Do you believe me? Da Zhuang smiled innocently and said, I believe it. Why not? He pointed at his clothes and the pipe behind him and said, Look, your clothes are torn. It must be hard to fix the pipe. Wang Hao smiled awkwardly. Yes, it's all physical work. I didn't find a good job after graduation, so I can only do dirty and tiring work. Da Zhuang waved his hands and said indifferently, No matter what dirty or tiring work, they are all working people. Labor is the most glorious. The light shone on Wang Hao's back, and Da Zhuang let out a soft A. Why are there bloodstains on your back? Who scratched you? I ran into a little wildcat. She was very excited and couldn't help but scratch me a few times. Oh. Da Zhuang pulled Wang Hao's arm and said, Then you were really unlucky. Let's go to the security guard to get some alcohol to disinfect you. Wang Hao quickly refused. It's okay, it's just a minor injury, no need to bother. I have something urgent to do, so I'll leave first. Seeing Wang Hao in such a hurry, Da Zhuang was puzzled and suddenly shouted, Stop! Wang Hao felt nervous. Oh no, he was going to be exposed. Da Zhuang walked over and patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. Look how anxious you are. Did you forget your toolkit upstairs? A maintenance worker always brings a toolkit. Wang Hao nodded repeatedly. Yes, yes, yes. But the pipes are not repaired yet. I have to come back. Let's put the tools upstairs first. Which floor is it on? I'll take it to the security guard for you tomorrow. 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? Da Zhuang asked in confusion. The 3rd floor is where the madam and the young lady live. Men are never allowed to enter there. How could you possibly get in there? Wang Hao was about to make up an excuse when Da Zhuang suddenly realized. Oh, I see. It was the madam who let you in. Yes, yes, yes. Wang Hao looked at the sky, which was getting brighter and brighter, and said anxiously, Da Zhuang, I have to go quickly. I'll treat you to a drink tomorrow, and we can talk then. Stop. Da Zhuang suppressed his silly expression and shouted suddenly. Wang Hao, do you really think I'm stupid? You even dare to touch Boss Bai's woman. Wang Hao quickly covered his mouth and whispered, Keep your voice down. Do you want me to die? Da Zhuang lowered his voice and said, You are so brave. If I hadn't been in charge of patrolling today, you would have been dead. Wang Hao put his arm around Da Zhuang's shoulders and said, Since you understand everything, I won't hide it from you. We are all brothers, so don't be a traitor. How could I be a traitor? I hate betrayal the most. Da Zhuang said righteously, I am loyal to Boss Bai. It is because of this loyalty that I got this patrol post. Seeing him proudly expressing his loyalty, Wang Hao said speechlessly, Loyalty is useless. It can't be used to make a living. Tell me, today I am betraying my brothers or betraying the gang? Da Zhuang said in a deep voice, You are my brother, but the people of the White Shark Gang are also my brothers. Bullshit, we can only call them colleagues. Wang Hao growled. Only those who are not united by interests can be called brothers. Why do those people from the White Shark gang gather together? If not for interests, what kind of brothers are they? Zhuang nodded as if he understood, and said, I don't quite understand, but I am sure that we are brothers. Then, I'll let you go this time, don't come again. Wang Hao patted him on the shoulder and left quickly. Good brother, I'll buy you a drink when I'm free. The next day, at 3 in the morning, at Rose Manor. Chapter 22, Why Are You Stealing Again? After some fun, Su Wanyue lay in Wang Hao's arms. The time was ripe and she wanted to tell Wang Hao everything. After many attempts, she knew that Wang Hao was a bold, lustful, and at the same time a little bit loving man. Such a man will not be intimidated by Bai Chi's identity, and he will even attack Bai Chi in order to occupy himself. I don't know when Bai Chi will come back. I can't delay any longer. 10 minutes later, Su Wanyue told Wang Hao everything about herself and Bai Chi. As long as you can help me defeat Bai Chi, I will belong to you alone from now on. Not only my body, but if I can control the White Shark Group, this multi-billion-dollar company will also belong to you. I can openly help you manage it, and all the profits will be yours. Wang Hao stroked Su Wanyue's buttocks, which was the position that satisfied him the most. In fact, the two of them have the same goal, which is to kill Bai Chi, but Su Wanyue is not aware of this. How can I help you? Seeing Wang Hao's agreement, Su Wanyue's eyes flashed with joy, and she said, I have already made arrangements for the commercial issues on the surface, and I can seize it through formal means. What I'm worried about are those veterans who have followed Bai Chi for many years. They are all loyal and ruthless. Once I take action, they will definitely attack me and Nuanuan in secret. So I hope you can protect the safety of us mother and daughter. After Wang Hao pondered for a moment, he asked, Do you have any evidence of Bai Chi and his gang's crimes? Of course. Su Wanyue replied. Why not hand it over to the police first? Su Wanyue's eyes flashed with helplessness, and she sighed. I previously arranged for my confidant to write an anonymous letter of complaint and submitted some evidence, but it fell on deaf ears and yielded no results. This proves that Bai Chi has connections inside and has great power. Wang Hao nodded. It was impossible for Bai Chi to achieve such great success without connections. But no matter how big his relationship is, can it be bigger than Chi Ruoshi's? You give me that evidence, and I promise to get the police to take action. Su Wanyue was shocked. Are you from the police? Wang Hao touched her head and comforted her. No, but I know a friend who has the ability to help us solve the problem. Su Wanyue's nervous look just now made Wang Hao feel a little doubtful, and he asked in a deep voice, Did you participate in Bai Chi's serious crimes? Su Wanyue shook her head and said affirmatively, No. Just look at my Black Rose bar and you will know. It does not involve DP or MY. It is all legal business. Over the years, Bai Chi has been trying to completely whitewash himself, and I have been helping him manage some legitimate business. It's just that he is a person who, even when doing legitimate business, is used to using violence to solve problems. In his words, it's simple and efficient. Wang Hao nodded, feeling her rapid heartbeat, and said with a smile, Why do you get nervous when talking about the police? Su Wanyue said helplessly, After being used to the underground world, I will instinctively fear the police. Wang Hao held her in his arms and kept stroking her back to comfort her. You are doing legitimate business, and the police will only protect you from now on. Don't be afraid, we can become friends instead. After the two of them exchanged some words, Wang Hao stood up and said as he put on his clothes, I'll hand the evidence over to the police first. You should plan carefully over the next few days. Once everything is arranged, both parties will act simultaneously and ensure a decisive blow. 3 minutes later, in the backyard of Rose Manor, Wang Hao and Zhuang stared at each other. Wang Hao, you actually dare to come here. Are you addicted to stealing people? Wang Hao put his arm around Zhuang's shoulders and said, Good brother, let me go this time. You don't have to pay me back the 50 yuan you owe me when we were in school. Zhuang asked in confusion, When did I owe you 50? One time, when we were playing basketball, you wanted to drink some water but didn't bring any money, so I lent you 50. Play basketball? I don't know how to play basketball. That's when football is played. I don't play football either. Shin end. That must have been lent to you when we were playing tennis. There is no tennis court in our school. Running. You know how to run, right? I'll lend it to you while you're running. Zhuang shook his head and said seriously, Impossible. I always bring my own water bottle when I run. Why would I lend you money to buy water? Wang Hao gritted his teeth and said, That must be. Oh, I remember now. Before Wang Hao could finish, Da Zhuang slapped his head and suddenly realized, I borrowed 50 from you when I was throwing the shot put. Yes, yes, yes. Wang Hao hugged Daiwang's neck and said with relief, I didn't expect you to have such a good memory after being hit on the head by a shot put. And I always forget everything that happened before when the sun rises. Da Zhuang touched the back of his head and said embarrassedly, it was my own fault that I slipped. But thank you very much for calling an ambulance for me right away. Don't be polite. We are brothers in our hearts. I'm leaving. Then go slowly. Don't come here again. Good. On Renmin Road, Qi Ruoshi got into a Maybach. Why did you ask me out? Have you completed the first step of your plan? Qi Ruoshi couldn't help but pat Wang Hao on the shoulder and said, You're quite charming. You caught Su Wanyue's attention so quickly. Then let's prepare to start the second step. The second step will be more difficult. We need to act out a sad story. You take the opportunity to join the White Shark Gang and get close to Su Wanyue. Before Qi Ruoshi finished speaking, Wang Hao took out a thick envelope and handed it to her. This is evidence of the crimes committed by Qi and some of the backbone members of the White Shark Gang. Keep it for yourself. Hold it. What are you standing there for? Qi Ruoshi took the envelope in a daze and opened it numbly. When the evidence was laid out before her, Qi Ruoshi was completely stunned. How did you do that? A trace of sadness flashed in Wang Hao's eyes, and he said in a low voice, Don't ask, just remember that I shed blood for D and the people. Qi Ruoshi looked at Wang Hao's melancholy expression and said distressedly, Since you have the evidence, don't go there again. Go home and have a good rest. Wang Hao shook his head and said righteously, No, the mission is not yet completed. I will not rest until Qi is arrested. Seeing Wang Hao's resolute eyes, Qi Ruoshi was moved and said, If you have any difficulties and need help from the organization, please tell me as soon as possible. Wang Hao sighed and said, I don't have any personal problems. I'm worried about the White Shark Group. The White Shark Group is massive, involved in multiple industries including mining, real estate, entertainment, and catering. It has over 100,000 employees, involving hundreds of thousands of families. If Qi is arrested, I'm worried that chaos will break out within the White Shark Group. The crimes are committed by a few key members and have nothing to do with these ordinary people. Therefore, I suggest that after Qi falls, a new leader should be elected. Qi Ruoshi looked at Wang Hao and asked thoughtfully, Who do you recommend? Su Wanyue. Wang Hao analyzed seriously. Su Wanyue has been with Qi for many years, but she has always maintained her conscience. This is very important. In addition, she is very familiar with the White Shark Group's business. If she takes power, she can stabilize the group's normal development. After all, the White Shark Group is also a key enterprise in our city, and we cannot let it collapse because of this. Qi Ruoshi nodded and said, I have no objection. However, this is a business matter and has nothing to do with us police officers. As long as Su Wanyue can become the chairman of the group through legitimate means, we will not interfere too much. Wang Hao shook his head. I'm not asking you not to intervene, I'm asking you to intervene. If you don't intervene, White Shark Group is such a big piece of fat meat. No matter how suitable Su Wanyue is, she won't be able to sit in the position of chairman. Someone will definitely come to pick peaches. Qi Ruoshi understood what Wang Hao meant. She had seen too many cases of insiders taking advantage of others. I can promise not to let anyone else get involved, but the favor I owe you will be offset. Wang Hao waved his hand and said, No problem. If the favor is gone, then it's gone. For the livelihood of hundreds of thousands of families, I, Wang Hao, am willing to bear the loss. Qi Ruoshi rolled her eyes at him. This guy always looked righteous, but in fact he would never suffer any loss. He definitely made a lot of money from the White Shark Group, which is worth tens of billions. Qi Ruoshi sighed inwardly. Forget it, just take it. If you don't give me some benefits, who would want to hang out with you? That night, Wang Hao sneaked into the manor again. He told Su Wanyue that the crackdown would begin in 3 days. On the one hand, the police crack down on criminals, and on the other hand, they send people to protect legitimate businessmen like her, so she can let go and do her best. Su Wanyue was extremely excited as the plan of many years could finally be implemented. Actively cooperate with Wang Hao to complete various difficult movements. At 6 o'clock in the morning, in the backyard of Rose Manor, Wang Hao and Da Zhuang stared at each other again. Why are you here again? Why are you on duty again? Didn't you promise me yesterday that you wouldn't come again? Really? Oh, I forgot. Brother, you're making it very difficult for me to do this. Boss Bai is the eldest brother to all of us. As a younger brother, I can't help him do things, and I have to watch his sister-in-law being stolen every day. My heart is filled with self-blame, as if it's bleeding. Then you don't have to blame yourself anymore. What do you mean? You're not going to steal people anymore. Of course I'll come, but I'll come openly. What? Are you going to die? Haha, don't be surprised. I will be the master here in the future. The sister-in-law will still be your sister-in-law, but I will be the big brother. Understand? Da Zhuang was shocked and asked, What do you mean? You want to marry my sister-in-law? Wang Hao sighed helplessly and said, Who told you I was going to marry her? What? Do you want to give her a gift? Da Zhuang was a little confused and didn't quite understand this complicated relationship between men and women. You sleep with her every day, but you don't plan to marry her. Aren't you a scumbag? Wang Hao pointed at his face and said, Do you think I look like a scumbag? Da Zhuang nodded and said honestly, Yes. Wang Hao laughed. You're really good at judging people. Chapter 23, White Shark Destroyed, How You Are Reborn. In many movies, there is a scene where an uncle in a hat fights dozens of bad guys and even dies heroically. But in reality, it's just the opposite. We have the ability. Why should we sacrifice? How can the life of Uncle Hat be compared to those criminals? At the command of Director Chi, multiple departments including Criminal Police, Special Police, Cyber Police, and Economic Investigation Department cooperated and arrested 107 criminal suspects in one fell swoop. Hong Kong. Bai Chi stood on the second floor of the villa, looking at the fully armed Hong Kong police outside, and realized that the situation was hopeless. He made one last call. Su Wanyue, is this you who did this? Su Wanyue said in a cold tone, When you killed my parents, you should have expected this outcome. Bai Chi paused and said, So you already knew it. Su Wanyue fought back the tears in her eyes and gritted her teeth. 3 years ago, when I started helping you manage the business, I discovered the problem. Your White Shark Group rose to prominence after my parents' company encountered trouble. I didn't believe such a coincidence existed, so I followed the clues and uncovered the truth of what happened back then. I've been planning this for 3 years, enduring humiliation and waiting for this day. Haha. Bai Chi was not angry, but laughed wildly. As expected of the Su family's daughter, she is really patient. But I didn't lose out. I slept with you for 6 years, and you gave me a daughter. Haha. Su Wanyue looked at Nuanuan beside her and whispered to her, Nuanuan, go play over there first. Mommy has to work and will play with you later. Okay, Mommy. Seeing Nuanuan running away to play in the sand, Su Wanyue started laughing wildly into the phone. Haha. Bai Chi, don't you know if you can do it? With your body, can I get pregnant? Bai Chi had a bad feeling in his heart and shouted angrily, What the hell do you mean? Su Wanyue laughed loudly, with infinite joy in her laughter. Back then, I went to the sperm bank to select sperm and did the IVF. Therefore, Nguyen has nothing to do with you. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Bai Chi's fingers trembled slightly as he cursed. You bitch. Don't talk nonsense. Be careful or I'll kill you. Su Wanyue taunted. Then come on, I'll see if you're just tough on the outside. Your foreplay lasts 20 minutes every time, and the main act is over in 2 seconds. I've had enough of that. By the way, I want to thank you for one thing. If it weren't for your order, I wouldn't have come into contact with Wang Hao so quickly, and I wouldn't have truly experienced the joy of being a woman. So, go with peace of mind. Go to hell with a green hat on your head. No. Bai Chi felt a sharp pain in his chest and fell backwards with his head held high. Su Wanyue hung up the phone and let out a long breath. Years of resentment were finally vented today. The 3 bodyguards around her ran over at this time. He knelt on the ground and began to beg for mercy loudly. Madam, I am loyal to you. We all follow your orders, and it has nothing to do with Bai Chi. Su Wanyue frowned and said in a cold voice, Don't call me madam anymore. Ah, yes, yes, yes. You are the boss. Boss, we are wronged. Su Wanyue snorted softly. Whether it is unjust or not, you can tell the police. Seeing that Su Wanyue was unwilling to let them go, the 3 of them looked at each other, with ruthlessness flashing in their eyes, and prepared to attack Su Wanyue. A figure suddenly flashed past them from behind. Hey, man. Wang Hao elbowed one of them and knocked him out first. Then he knocked down the other 2 with 3 punches and 2 kicks. After dealing with the 3 people, Wang Hao did not relax his vigilance, as Shiming was still missing 1 bodyguard. At this time, a video call came from Su Wanyue's mobile phone. Bai Chanliang held Nuanuan in one hand and a fruit knife in the other, and smiled at the screen. Nguyen was so scared that she burst into tears. "Mom, where are you? Save me. Mom. Mom." When Su Wanyue heard Nguyen crying, she panicked and shouted into the phone. "Bai Chanliang, don't hurt Nguyen. I'll agree to whatever you want." Bai Chanliang said grimly, "You came to the rooftop alone. Remember, you are alone. If anyone else dares to come, I will kill her immediately." After hanging up the phone, Su Wanyue hurriedly ran towards the stairs. Wang Hao grabbed her from behind and comforted her. "Don't panic. Nguyen is his amulet. He won't kill her easily." Su Wanyue's chest heaved violently because of nervousness. "I'm not panicking. Not panicking. Not panicking. But what should I do? Wang Hao, what should I do?" "You go up from the front of the stairs, and I'll go up from the back by climbing the pipe. He doesn't allow anyone else to go up there. If he finds us, Nguyen will be in danger." Wang Hao held Su Wanyue's hand tightly, trying to give her strength. "Don't worry, I'm an expert at climbing pipes. I won't be discovered. You hold him back from the front. I will find a way to rescue Nguyen." Seeing that Su Wanyue was still nervous, Wang Hao grabbed her arms and said, "Follow me. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe." After 3 times, Su Wanyue's heartbeat calmed down a little. Wang Hao gave her an encouraging look, and the two of them went their separate ways. On the rooftop, Bai Chanliang saw that only Su Wanyue came up, and he relaxed a little. "Madam, please let me live." Su Wanyue suppressed her nervousness and started talking to Bai Chanliang. "You can leave now after you release Nguyen." "Haha, how can I leave? There are surveillance cameras everywhere. How can I possibly run away?" "So what do you want to do?" "Help me testify and prove that I am innocent. You are the key person. As long as you say that I am your undercover agent planted by Bai Chi, I will have a chance to get rid of the evidence." Wang Hao quietly climbed onto the rooftop from behind. When he heard this, he muttered to himself, "You are quite good at playing infernal affairs." Su Wanyue felt a little more confident when she saw Wang Hao coming up. "Okay, I can testify. I'll do anything you ask me to do, as long as you release Nguyen." "Madam, do you think I'm stupid? If I let Nguyen go, how can I survive? So what do you want to do? We'll go downstairs together later, and you go explain the situation. I'll hold Nguyen in my arms. If you make any unusual movements, I'll kill her immediately." "No problem, I promise you." Wang Hao found a steel pipe on the roof, and holding the pipe, he walked carefully towards him step by step from behind Bai Chanliang. Su Wanyue looked at Wang Hao. She knew that she had to attract Bai Chanliang's attention at this time and not let him be distracted or look back. Do you want money? I can give you a lot of money." "Yes, of course, but I have to wait until I get through this level first." Do you want a beautiful woman? I can help you find many beautiful women." "Yes, of course. If Madam is willing to accompany me once, I can give up all the beauties." He. At this moment, Wang Hao had quietly come behind Bai Chanliang. He swung the steel pipe and hit him hard. "I want you to be paralyzed." Boom! The steel pipe smashed his skull on the spot, and Bai Chanliang fell down with his head held high. Su Wanyue shouted Nguyen and rushed over like crazy. The moment she hugged Nguyen, Su Wanyue burst into tears with excitement. All the worries, fears, and grievances are released at this moment. Wang Hao put his arm around her shoulders and kept comforting her. Qi Ruoshi brought people to the rooftop at this time. Looking at the 3 people hugging each other, I don't know what to feel. I can only complain secretly. I asked you to pretend, but you really did it. After this incident, the White Shark Gang became history. Su Wanyue is the new chairman of the White Shark Group. After a week of personnel turmoil, White Shark Group held its first leadership meeting. The atmosphere at the meeting was solemn, and everyone's eyes were focused on Su Wanyue sitting in the main seat. Su Wanyue's face was stern and her eyes were as cold as stars. When she swept her eyes over the crowd, those leaders who usually looked high and mighty all lowered their heads unconsciously. Next, I will announce several decisions. First, the White Shark Group will be renamed the Haoyue Group. No one had any objection to this, as they had long known that there was a man named Wang Hao behind Su Wanyue. Bai Chi's downfall this time was all because of Wang Hao, and Su Wanyue was able to successfully become the chairman of the group because of his support behind the scenes. Secondly, the group will invest a total of 10 billion over the next 3 years to build orphanages, nursing homes, and improve primary schools in mountainous areas. Third, the company will establish new internal regulations, and all business operations must comply with the law. All non-compliant businesses will be cut off. Okay, Anyone who has any opinions can raise them now. Everyone looked at each other. No one objected. The top leadership has just undergone a major reshuffle, and now is the time for the new king to establish his authority. No one dares to offend him. Since everyone has no objection, the specific details will be distributed to each department later. Su Wanyue smiled gently and said, "Don't be nervous, we will work together often in the future. If you encounter any problems at work, you can raise them now." After a moment of silence, a middle-aged man carefully raised his right hand. "Mr. Su, I have a question for you." Su Wanyue nodded and said, "Please speak." The middle-aged man coughed lightly and said, "In recent days, villagers from nearby areas have often come to our mining area to cause trouble and demand money. We had already signed a contract and paid for occupying their land, but there were always a few greedy guys who came to cause trouble, affecting the progress of the project." Su Wanyue asked, "Is the contract signed at that time legal and compliant? Is the money paid according to the market price?" "It's legal and compliant, and the price is reasonable." The middle-aged man complained, "When they first came to cause trouble, we gave them 100,000 yuan in order not to affect the progress of the project, hoping to keep things quiet. But we didn't expect them to go even further and cause trouble again, lying in front of the excavator and refusing to leave unless we gave them money." Su Wanyue frowned. This kind of scoundrel was the most difficult to deal with. Everyone began to whisper, "When Boss Bai is here, who dares to cause trouble?" Once Boss Bai was arrested, everyone dared to bully us. I'm afraid the Haoyue group is going downhill. Oh, resign as soon as possible. At this moment, the door of the conference room was suddenly pushed open and Wang Hao strode in. Standing next to Su Wanyue, Wang Hao asked the middle-aged man loudly, "What is the background of those people who caused the trouble? Have you investigated? Have you investigated their age, address, number of family members, financial situation, and whether there is someone behind this? As the first person in charge of this matter, don't tell me you come here to complain without knowing anything. What's the point of having you here?" The middle-aged man was confused by Wang Hao's series of questions and didn't know how to answer. A bald friend next to him stood up to smooth things over for him. "Who are you? This is an internal meeting of our group. Who allowed you to come in casually?" Wang Hao supported himself on the table with both hands and said calmly, "My name is Wang Hao." Forehead. "I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I didn't recognize you. It's my fault for being blind." The bald man apologized repeatedly. Wang Hao was too lazy to pay attention to him and looked at the middle-aged man who asked the question just now. The middle-aged man answered with a stiff face, "At present, I only know that those people like to gamble. There is a casino nearby that is owned by Dog Lord. They must have taken the money, lost it all at Dog Lord's, and then came to us to ask for." Wang Hao interrupted, "Who is Lord Dog?" "He used to follow one of Bai Chi's henchmen." Bang! Wang Hao suddenly slammed the table, pointed at the middle-aged man and cursed, "The group needs to transform, not become a coward. How dare a little jerk bully you? What do you do for a living?" Faced with Wang Hao's sudden outburst of anger, the middle-aged man was silent and trembling, not daring to speak. "Go tell that dogmaster, if anyone comes to the mining area to extort money again, I don't care if he ordered it or not, as long as someone comes, I will take responsibility for it. He can forget about opening that casino. I can even defeat Bai Chi, but he's a dog. Do you think he can survive a day?" The middle-aged man wiped the sweat from his head and said quickly, Yes, I'll make the call now." "Wait a minute." Wang Hao continued, "Since we have a project there, we will recruit some workers from the nearby villages. If there are similar problems in the future, let them come forward. If the project is stopped, their wages will also be affected. I believe they will be happy to help us solve it." Wang Hao looked around the room and said in a clear voice, "We won't follow the White Shark Group's old path, but we won't let you be cowards either." The White Shark Group used to not need the public security and procuratorial organs, and was even afraid of them. The Haoyue Group will learn to embrace the law in the future. If you encounter a scoundrel, you can call the police first. We are the victims. Why should we be afraid of the police? We pay billions of taxes every year. This is the right we should enjoy." The bald man immediately agreed. "Yes, Mr. Wang is absolutely right. We are doing legitimate business, so we should learn to use legal weapons to protect our legitimate rights and interests." We all benefited a lot from listening to Mr. Wang's words. "Mr. Wang, you must come and give us guidance more often." Wang Hao looked at him and smiled slightly, without any contempt, but admiration. The company needs people who are good at flattery, who are thick-skinned, willing to cooperate with the leadership and can take the lead. As soon as these words were spoken, many people echoed, "Mr. Wang is right." We must operate in compliance with regulations and embrace the law. We don't bully others, and we can't be bullied by others. I have a feeling that our Haoyue group is going to take off. Wang Hao pressed his hands down, signaling everyone to be quiet. This change means the demise of the White Shark Group and the rebirth of the Haoyue Group. Compliance management does not mean that everyone is tied down, but that everyone can show their talents in a relatively fair environment. Only in this way can we go further. In the future, the evil ones will be afraid of us, and the white ones will protect us in Haoyue Group. We will definitely allow you to realize your ambitions. Chapter 24, 10 Tons of Gold. In the interrogation room, Bai Qi was handcuffed and sitting on the interrogation chair with a calm expression. After being rescued, his mind had returned to normal. As a hero of his generation, he doesn't care about women at all. Looking back on the past, Bai Qi didn't need this woman at all. Compared to women, compared to being cuckolded, compared to the fact that his daughter is not his biological child, he cares more about the huge industry. And with him going to jail, all his properties will be handed over to others. Bai Qi's face was gloomy, and 2 words faintly popped out of his mouth: Wang Hao. The police in the interrogation room patted the table, stared at Bai Qi, and asked, Bai Qi, judging from the stolen money we have seized so far, you must have at least 10 tons of gold hidden. Tell me the location of the gold, maybe you can get a lighter punishment. Bai Qi raised his head slightly, a trace of disdain on his face. Haha, the crime I committed is not enough to kill me 100 times. Can handing over the gold save me 1 death? You have so many children, don't you think about them? Tell me the location of the gold, and you can die with dignity. Bai Qi shook his head and said slowly, they have enjoyed prosperity and wealth with me for a long time. I don't owe them anything. As for the gold, I threw it into the water a long time ago. At night, Wang Hao drove a Bentley and took Su Wanyue to Rose Manor. Seeing Su Wanyue's tired face, Wang Hao held her hand and said, Is it because there are too many official occasions that you are not used to it? Well, I suggest expanding the PR department. You don't have to personally attend to some non-important leaders. Su Wanyue rubbed her brows and said, It's okay, not too tired. I just took the position, so it's only right for me to move around more. Looking at the moon outside the window, Su Wanyue's voice was a little sad. This is my first time controlling such a large group, and I'm a little uncomfortable. I have to think carefully about everything, for fear that if I make a wrong move, I'll fall into the abyss and become another white shark. Wang Hao smiled and said, This world is not black and white, but a delicate grey. As long as you stick to the bottom line, even if you make some small mistakes, you will have the opportunity to start over. A gleam of light flashed in Su Wanyue's eyes. Can you really start over after making a mistake? Wang Hao nodded and said affirmatively, Of course, no one is perfect. So, just go for it boldly and leave the rest to time. Looking at Wang Hao's encouraging eyes, Su Wanyue's tense heartstrings slowly relaxed. The confident and calm black rose of the past seemed to have returned. At the gate of the manor, Da Zhuang held his head high and saluted Bentley. Wang Hao rolled down the car window and shouted to Da Zhuang, Thank you for your hard work, Da Zhuang. Da Zhuang instinctively yelled, It's not hard, serve the leader. Suddenly, I felt something was wrong, and when I looked closely, it turned out to be Wang Hao. Wang Hao, why are you here? Da Zhuang looked a little flustered, looked around, ran over quickly, and whispered, Brother Hao, my dear brother, you are getting more and more excessive in stealing people. It's only 9 o'clock now. You should leave quickly. Come back at 12 o'clock, then I will be the only one on duty. Wang Hao took out a box of huazi and handed it over. It's very tiring to be on duty at night, so you need to wake up. Da Zhuang took the cigarette, quickly stuffed it into his pocket, and said, You have a conscience, kid. For Huazi's sake, I will let you go at most 20 more times. Wang Hao laughed heartily. Thank you, brother. By the way, don't you know about the group? Da Zhuang asked in confusion, What's going on? The group is going to distribute rice again? I didn't receive any notification. Seeing Da Zhuang's clueless look, Wang Hao asked curiously, How did you end up guarding this place in the first place? Da Zhuang scratched his head and said, By chance, I saved Boss Bai's life at the scene of the car accident. Boss Bai said I was stupid. No, he said I was loyal and especially suitable to be the gatekeeper here. Promise me that I can buy a car and a house after 3 years of working, and financial freedom after 10 years. Now that the year has passed, I still haven't been given a house or a car. I don't know if it's because I didn't do something well. Wang Hao asked again, How much is your current salary? 3608. 3608. Wang Hao laughed. You remember it so accurately. Da Zhuang nodded. Yes, it was Boss Bai who set the salary for me. He said that no matter how many days I work a month or whether I take leave or not, my salary will be a fixed 3608. Then, Da Zhuang whispered to Wang Hao, "Hey, you and your wife are both asleep. Tell her that I don't want the garage anymore, but a pay raise is fine." Wang Hao looked at Su Wanyue next to him, smiled, and said, "I won't tell her, you tell her yourself." "You are such a good guy, Wang Hao. I treat you as a brother, but you are not willing to help me with such a small favor." Before Wang Hao could speak, Su Wanyue's voice came from the passenger seat. "Your salary will increase by 10,000 yuan per month, and you can pick any house in our group's real estate projects. The company also has a number of official cars, so go pick one for your exclusive use tomorrow." The sudden sound startled Da Zhuang. He had just secretly asked his boss for a raise, but he didn't expect his boss to be right here. At this moment, Da Zhuang was so embarrassed that he wanted to crawl under the car. Seeing that Da Zhuang didn't say anything, Su Wanyue asked, "Are you dissatisfied?" This is so satisfying." Da Zhuang swallowed his saliva, immediately straightened his posture and bowed. "Thank you, leader." Watching Wang Hao driving a Bentley and entering the manor with Su Wanyue, Da Zhuang said enviously, "He stole it so many times that he finally got it to be the real deal." Late at night, after a friendly exchange, the two lay down on the bed to rest. "That guy named Da Zhuang is your friend? Do you want me to promote him to management?" "No need. Da Zhuang has a brain injury. He's sometimes smart and sometimes not. His IQ fluctuates between 0 and 100. He can't be a leader. Only doing simple work is suitable for him. You can increase his salary every year." "Okay, I'll do as you say." Su Wanyue lay in Wang Hao's arms and adjusted herself to a comfortable position. "By the way, a criminal police captain came to me today and said that Bai Qi had hidden 10 tons of gold. He asked me to tell them if I remembered any clues." Wang Hao's cigarette hand trembled, and he asked in shock, "How much?" 10 tons. "Oh my God, this is the first time I've heard of gold being measured in tons. They are so rich. Do you know where it is hidden?" "I don't know. I've never heard Bai Qi say that." "Well, forget about it. Maybe one day, a fool will find me. Haha." As the two were chatting, a video call suddenly came through Wang Hao's WeChat. Wang Hao opened it and saw that Liu Manman was initiating a video call. Just as Wang Hao was hesitating whether to accept it, Su Wanyue had already moved away from her arms. "I'm going to take a shower." Wang Hao smiled awkwardly. "Okay, go ahead." Mature women are indeed sensible. She knows to change positions as soon as she is slapped on the butt, and she will take the initiative to avoid suspicion when a man has something to do. Who doesn't love a woman like this? The video was connected, and Liu Manman's slender calves appeared in front of Wang Hao. "Good brother, do you think my high heels look good?" "They look good, but no matter how good looking the shoes are, they are not as beautiful as your feet." Hey, didn't you want to try on red-soled high heels? This is what my sister bought specially for you, Tilda." Wang Hao turned purple instantly. "Send me the location. I'll fly over to find you now." "Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Remember to pick me up at the airport, Tilda." Su Wanyue came out of the bathroom and found Wang Hao staring at her with an excited look on his face. "Hey, can video calls restore health?" Chapter 25 Airport Pickup Incident. The next morning, Wang Hao got up early. "Wanyue, you've been too busy lately. You're busy with the group's affairs during the day, and you have to serve me at night. I feel deeply guilty, so I decided to give you a few days off." Su Wanyue gently helped Wang Hao put his clothes together and said, "Go ahead and do whatever you want. You don't have to worry about me. Well, you should also take care to rest recently. There's no rush for the group's affairs." After the two hugged each other, Wang Hao turned and left. "Hey, wait a minute." Su Wanyue took out an exquisite box from the cabinet, which contained an Audemars Piguet watch. Audemars Piguet's Royal Oak 26405 is all black, with a tough yet fashionable style. Su Wanyue put the watch on Wang Hao's wrist and carefully adjusted the length of the strap. After a careful inspection, he nodded with satisfaction. "Not bad, it suits your temperament very well." Perhaps because of Nuanuan, Su Wanyue is particularly good at taking care of others. During the few days she spent with Wang Hao, she always took care of him meticulously. When Wang Hao was playing with his mobile phone, she would bring him a cup of hot coffee and then quietly leave without disturbing him. Before going to bed at night, she would always put out the new clothes that Wang Hao would need to wear the next day. Knowing that Wang Hao had other women, she never asked too many questions and would even take the initiative to avoid suspicion. Her thoughtful care made Wang Hao addicted to it. He has been married for more than a year, but Huang Yaqi has never taken care of him like this. Instead, he has been taking care of Huang Yaqi. Huang Yaqi didn't express any gratitude for this. In her opinion, it's the duty of men to take care of women. Women should take it for granted and enjoy it without any thanks, let alone taking care of you in return. Alas, why is the gap between people so big? Wang Hao was filled with emotion. He hugged Su Wanyue and gave her a deep kiss on the forehead. I like this watch very much, thank you. Watching Wang Hao turn and leave, Su Wanyue couldn't help but shout, Wang Hao, I know my identity. It's impossible for me to truly become your woman. I don't care how many women you have outside. As long as you feel tired, bored, or miss me, you can come to me. You can enjoy yourself here without worry. I won't have any extravagant demands. Wang Hao returned to Su Wanyue, stroked her hair, and said, Don't worry, I can't possibly abandon such a sensible woman like you. I will come back often. Watching Wang Hao leave, Su Wanyue called out again, Wang Hao. Wang Hao smiled and turned around. What's wrong? You don't want me to leave? You can go through the front door. Ah. Habit. Habit. Wang Hao's face turned red. He quickly moved away from the window and left through the main door. In Maybach, Wang Hao looked at the Rose Manor gradually disappearing into the distance through the rearview mirror. After spending these few days together, Wang Hao's inner thoughts about Su Wanyue's positioning have also changed. Originally, he only planned to go there to sleep occasionally, and then let her help him manage the company. Now it seems that she is not only suitable for managing a company, but also for managing a harem. Regardless of age, skill, experience, etc., she is competent. And most importantly, she has flaws. Her past experiences are her flaws. Perhaps in the eyes of some people, people with defects should be discarded and we should pursue perfection. Throughout history, all those who have accomplished great things, both in China and abroad, have understood one thing. People with flaws are easier to control. There will be no shortage of women in the future, and someone has to be responsible for managing them. If a capable and perfect woman is allowed to manage the harem, it is likely that she will become the only one in power and the other women will be bullied. Su Wanyue knew very well that it was impossible for her to become the queen, and becoming a housekeeper was a very good ending. She would help him regulate the relationships between the women and prevent them from causing any trouble. When you meet a stubborn person, you can still say to her, Look at Su Wanyue, she is so outstanding, but she never fights or competes. As the scenery on both sides flew by, Wang Hao felt a sense of heroism. Haha, I can learn this imperial technique without any teacher. It seems that I have the potential to be an emperor. The airport exit was crowded with fans who came to pick her up, holding signs that read, Welcome Li Sini home. It was already the end of May and the weather was hot, but no matter how hot the weather was, it could not compare to the enthusiasm of the fans. Li Sini and Liu Manman were on the same flight and had previously argued over Luo Yao. However, following the Luo Yao incident, Li Sini took the initiative to apologize to Liu Manman, and the two have since reconciled. After getting off the plane, Li Sini said, Sister Manman, let's separate here. I'm worried that the two groups of fans will mix and cause chaos. On the surface, he was worried about his fans, but in fact, he was worried about being outdone by Liu Manman. Liu Manman's 175 centimeters long legs, paired with high heels, are unmatched in the entertainment industry. Liu Manman was wearing sunglasses, so her expression couldn't be seen. I didn't arrange for fans to pick me up at the airport. Li Sini put on a sad face. I didn't arrange it, it was organized by the fans. It's so annoying, it's what happens when you're popular, the fans are too crazy. She seemed upset, but everyone could hear the arrogance in her words. After greeting Liu Manman, Li Sini quickly walked towards the exit. The first wave of people to greet her were not fans, but more than 10 bodyguards who were arranged in advance. As soon as she went out, bodyguards surrounded her and protected her as she slowly walked towards the crowd of fans. Ah! Sini is out. Shout! Sini is so awesome, she's always with me. Sini's charm is unmatched, you are the one I'm targeting in this life. Li Sini likes this atmosphere very much. The fans' craziness makes her feel full of pride. Reporters who were arranged in advance took photos of these scenes and posted them online. Goddess descends. Popular actress Li Sini appears at the airport, sending fans into a frenzy. Envy. The popular actress interacted with her fans in a friendly manner, smiling the whole time. She really dotes on her fans. Beauty strikes. The airport instantly transforms into a runway. Li Sini makes a stunning appearance. Liu Manman, wearing sunglasses and a mask, walked quickly past with her long legs. A fan who was waiting for an autograph had a flash of surprise in his eyes when he saw her. This passerby is so good looking. With long legs and such a charming demeanor, she is even better than Li Sini. Oh, that's not right. She seems to be Liu Manman. The more she thought about it, the more shocked she became. She suddenly shouted, "Look, it's the sexy goddess Liu Manman." After saying that, he rushed over immediately. When the fans who were waiting in line for Li Sini's autograph saw this scene, they abandoned Li Sini and rushed towards Liu Manman. Li Sini was so angry when she saw this scene that her teeth were itching. To the only remaining fan in front of her, she forced a smile and said, "Thank you for liking me so much. Let's take a photo together." The fan said cautiously, "No, no need. Can you return the book to me quickly? I'm anxious to get Liu Manman's autograph." Liu Manman did not bring any bodyguards, and an agent alone was unable to stop the fanatical fans, and the two were surrounded in an instant. She kept signing autographs and taking photos, and some female fans even put their arms around her waist and asked for photos, and Liu Manman fulfilled their requests one by one. In the crowd, a man in grey saw this scene and a hint of excitement flashed in his eyes. Relying on his tall and strong stature, he quickly pushed through the crowd and came to Liu Manman. He stretched out his right hand and was about to put his arm around her waist. Just as he stretched out his hand halfway, it was grabbed by another big hand. Wang Hao, who was wearing sunglasses, chuckled and said, "You want to hug other girls' waists? You'd better hug mine. Mine is thicker." A trace of panic flashed in the grey-clothed man's eyes. He tried hard to pull his hand back, but found that the other party was too strong and he couldn't pull it back. "Who are you? Let go of my hand." "Okay." Wang Hao let go, and the man in grey was caught off guard and lay on the ground with his head held high. After falling to the ground, the grey-clothed man didn't get up and started to throw a tantrum on the ground. Someone is being beaten. Liu Manman's bodyguard is beating people. As he shouted, more and more people came to watch. More people means less safety. Wang Hao pulled Liu Manman to leave, but the man in grey grabbed his calf. "You're not allowed to leave. You want to leave after beating someone up? No way." Wang Hao said impatiently, "You are holding my legs. I can regard it as you attacking me, but I have the right to fight back." The man in grey yelled, "What do you mean? You still want to hit me, right? Go ahead. Hit me again if you dare." Of course, Wang Hao would not let him go. He pulled out his calf with force and then kicked him in the chest. The man in grey slid for dozens of meters on the smooth floor before stopping. Wang Hao used clever strength, which seemed powerful but actually had no killing power. The commotion here quickly attracted the attention of airport police. "Comrade, come with us." Chapter 26 Bodyguard or Killer. In the police station, the man in the hat said, "You two, take out your ID cards." Wang Hao, Ma Vatian, you two tell me what's going on. Ma Vatian, the man in grey, cried loudly, "Police comrades, you must ask me to make the decision for me. This person is too arrogant. He beat me for no reason. I can't take it anymore. My chest hurts so much." Uncle Hat, Wang Hao, what about you? Why did you hit him? Wang Hao shrugged and said, "He wanted to hug the girl's waist. I was trying to stop him from committing a crime." "You're talking nonsense. I didn't touch her waist at all." Ma Vatian looked aggrieved. Besides, the scene was so chaotic. Even if I bumped into him, it was just an accident, and I haven't bumped into him yet. "Comrade police officer, he beat me based on his imagination. He's a complete violent maniac. This is a crime." Uncle Hat, we checked the surveillance video and it turns out that Ma Vatian did not run into that celebrity. Ma Vatian immediately stood up and shouted, "Yes, that's the truth. My chest hurts so much right now, I feel like I'm dying. I need to go to the hospital for a checkup, and you have to pay for it." Wang Hao chuckled, "I kicked you because you pulled my leg and wouldn't let me go. You were the first to attack me, so I was forced to fight back." Ma Vatian shouted, "You hit someone, so of course I have to hold your legs and not let you leave." "How did I hit you?" "You kicked me." "When did you kick it?" "You kicked me when I was holding your legs." "Before you hugged my legs, I didn't hit you, did I?" "You squeezed my hand." "Haha, I was just shaking hands with you. That can't be called an attack. But you held my legs and wouldn't let me go, and I was forced to fight back. That's called self-defense." Just as the two were arguing, a policeman named Shen Qingfeng walked in with their ID cards. He glanced at Wang Hao with a strange look, and then said to Ma Vatian impatiently, "Ma Vatian, you are a habitual offender. You have been detained many times for secretly touching women's buttocks and waists. Although you didn't succeed this time, you know it better than anyone else." At the same time, he said to Wang Hao, Mr. Wang's behavior is legitimate defense and he does not need to bear any responsibility. Seeing that Ma Da-tu was about to throw a tantrum again, Shen Qingfeng said sternly, "If you have any objections to the penalty, you can file an administrative appeal within 60 days. Wang Hao stood up and shook hands with Shen Qingfeng. "Thank you, police comrade, for your keen observation." Shen Qingfeng laughed loudly. "Mr. Wang, you are too polite. You are my idol now. In the Bai Chi case, you are an important contributor." Wang Hao asked doubtfully, "Have you heard my story?" "Of course. I've heard that there was a kind-hearted citizen named Wang Hao who, fearing life and death, infiltrated the enemy. Risking his life, he collected evidence of the White Shark Gang's crimes, which enabled the police to wipe out this cancer in one fell swoop." Shen Qingfeng patted Wang Hao on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Come, let's take a photo. The person I admire most, besides our director, is you." On the other hand, the video of Wang Hao beating someone was posted online by reporters arranged by Li Sini. Explosion. Liu Manman's bodyguard angrily kicked a fan in the street, and the fan flew backwards 10 meters, and his life or death is unknown. Character collapse. Liu Manman hired bodyguards to beat up fans and was taken away by the uncle in the hat. Bodyguard or assassin. As a fan of Liu Manman, please wear protective gear. For a while, Li Sini's fans and Liu Manman's fans started to curse each other. Both are new female stars of the new generation. When they competed for the first line singer, Liu Manman was slightly better. This made Li Sini resentful, and her fans stood up for her. Faced with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Li Sini's various internet trolls and crazy fans turned into messengers of justice and began to criticize Liu Manman and Wang Hao crazily. She went to chase her idol with great joy, but was beaten up instead. Liu Manman must stand up and give an explanation to her fans. Bodyguard or assassin. We strongly demand that the bodyguard kneel down and apologize. I used to like Manman, but I didn't expect her to be so vicious. I'm going to stop being her. If you don't leave now, you'll get beaten. Although many of Liu Manman's fans have temporarily changed sides, there are still some loyal fans who are trying to defend their idol. Manman is not that kind of person. There must be a reason for this. I've seen the man who was beaten. He's just a hooligan. He deserves to be beaten. Be reasonable. What does this bodyguard's personal behavior have to do with our Manman? These excuses pale in comparison to the powerful video evidence. The video of Wang Hao kicking someone 10 meters away has long been circulating on the internet. In addition to fans of both sides, many passers-by were also watching the fun. This bodyguard is incredibly strong. Even if the ground is slippery, it's incredible that he can slide 10 meters. Based on my many years of martial arts experience, this bodyguard is definitely a martial artist. Don't you find that this bodyguard is quite handsome? Yeah, I noticed that too. Appearance is justice. How could such a handsome guy be a bad guy? While netizens were engaged in a crazy confrontation under Liu Manman's Weibo, Liu Manman updated a status. "I will support whatever he does, and I will shoulder all the consequences together." As soon as this was said, the comment section started to flood with messages. "You aided and abetted the evil, condoned your bodyguards to beat people up, get out of the entertainment industry." Manman, well done. How can someone who loves even the staff not love his fans? There must be a reason for that. Liu Manman, as a celebrity, you should be careful with your words and actions and set the right values for your fans. Otherwise, you'll be banned. Chen Lei, as the head of Star Entertainment, has been having a lot of bad luck recently. A loan of 500 million yuan has matured and the bank is urging him to repay it. He originally expected Luo Yao to help him, but Luo Yao was suddenly arrested. Unable to think of a solution, he had to swallow his pride and ask his artists for a loan. However, they all said that they had used the money for investment and could not help him for the time being. The Leopard Print secretary who originally served as a vent for him recently took sick leave and did not come to work. Just when he was feeling upset, the company's new top star Liu Manman was attacked by the entire network again. He picked up his phone, suppressed his anger, and said, "Liu Manman, delete that Weibo post immediately. The company will issue a statement stating that it was just the bodyguard's personal behavior and has nothing to do with you." Liu Manman sat in the lounge of the police office, anxiously waiting for Wang Hao. When I received Chen Lei's call, I didn't hesitate to say, "I won't delete the Weibo post." Chen Lei couldn't help but get angry and said, You need to understand that your contract with the company still has 3 years left. If you do something that harms the interests of the company, you will have to pay a huge price. Is it worth it for a bodyguard?" Liu Manman said in a cold voice, "That's not a bodyguard, that's Wang Hao." Wang Hao. Chen Lei was shocked. Liu Manman and Wang Hao were still together. It seemed that Liu Manman was deeply loved by Wang Hao. Wang Hao is a bad guy and must not be provoked. I heard that Luo Yao was put in jail because of him. Recently, there have been shocking rumors that he was behind the destruction of the powerful underground organization White Shark Gang. This guy is very evil. The big shots who are usually high and mighty are always tortured by him. Jian Shou is a big-time killer. I have to stay away from him. Well, if it's Wang Hao, then you can do whatever you want. Chapter 27 News. Just as netizens were discussing the incident of Wang Hao beating someone, an official account with a blue avatar suddenly issued an announcement. In order to promote social integrity, advocate the spirit of courage and righteousness, and encourage the masses to actively participate in the construction of peace. According to the XX regulations, after verification and investigation by the Working Committee, it was decided to award the title of Hero of Courage and Righteousness to Comrade Wang Hao, who has performed outstandingly in combating evil forces. The notice contained a photo of Wang Hao and introduced a series of his deeds. It did not go into detail, but pointed out that Wang Hao played a key role in eradicating the evil forces headed by Bai Qi. Initially, there were only a few scattered comments on the announcement, and the comments were very unanimous. Salute to the heroes. First, a sharp-eyed netizen discovered that Wang Hao looked very similar to the bodyguard involved in the beating incident. He immediately commented, "Guanbo Dad, is this Wang Hao the same Wang Hao who beat people up?" It was just a casual question, but I didn't expect Guanbo to reply. Wang Hao didn't hit anyone. According to our police investigation, Wang Hao was acting in self-defense. Once this comment was made, it was confirmed. This hero named Wang Hao was the bodyguard. How could a hero take the initiative to attack someone? Unless that person is a bad guy. The resourceful netizen stripped Ma Daqian's underwear clean in less than an hour. Oh my god, this Ma Vadian is a habitual offender. He often gropes in public. Can hitting a bad guy be called beating? That's called being brave and righteous. Thumbs up to Wang Hao. I'm sorry, Brother Hao. I was a little loud just now. I reflect on it and I apologize. Hey, how can such an outstanding young man be someone's bodyguard? If you need money, come to me. I will give you 100 million a year. The rich lady upstairs, a hero can't insult with money. But I can. With the help of filters, netizens watched the video of Wang Hao kicking Ma Vadian and felt that the kick was so cool. This is how you kick bad guys. As a result, the video of Wang Hao kicking Ma Vadian 10 meters away was made into a dynamic GIF image by netizens. The slightly magical GIF immediately swept the entire internet. Beautiful lady, let's have dinner together tonight. No. Wang Hao kicks Ma Vadian GIF. Brother, lend me some money. I haven't paid you back the money you lent me last time. GIF of Wang Hao kicking Ma Vadian. My mother said that she would not marry me unless I received a gift of 580,000 yuan. Come on, your mother is so old and still wants 58 betrothal gifts. GIF of Wang Hao kicking Ma Vadian. We will work overtime on weekends. Please reply if you receive any. Wang Hao kicks Ma Vadian GIF. Wang Hao kicks Ma Vadian GIF. The GIF went viral, and not only did Wang Hao become famous, but Ma Vadian also became completely famous, even more popular than celebrities. Once when he went out, he was recognized on the street. The passerby couldn't help but stepped forward and kicked him. Hey, why can't I kick it away? Ma Vadian got up from the ground and cursed. You are crazy, you came up and kicked me. As soon as he finished speaking, another passerby kicked him on the butt. You kicked at the wrong angle just now, watch me. Ma Vadian fell headfirst to the ground, a typical dog-chewing shit movement. You are fucking psychopaths. Did I provoke you? If you dare to kick me again, I will call the police. Passerby chuckled and took out a certificate of mental illness. Yes, I am mentally ill. Passerby B, I'm not mentally ill, but I have no money to eat, and I'm thinking of moving in for a while. Ma Vadian was so angry that he was shaking all over. He wanted to fight back, but when he saw the two ferocious men, he hesitated. Just when he was at his wit's end, a strong man came over. He wore a pair of round glasses and a beard, a white sweater with a large V-neck that revealed his exaggerated chest muscles, and fashionable white stockings on his feet. He scared away two passers-by by simply flexing his biceps. Seeing this, Ma Vadian thanked him repeatedly. Thank you for your help, big brother. Before he finished speaking, the strong man had already reached out and touched Ma Daqian's butt. With a little force, he embraced Ma Vadian in his arms. You're welcome. I'll take you to a fun place. The popularity of this incident continues to increase. Netizens cannot find Wang Hao's Weibo and can only leave messages under Liu Manman's Weibo. Manman, Your bodyguard is so handsome. Can you introduce him to me? The 300-pound girl upstairs. Do you want to give it a try? I'll answer for Wang Yingxiong. He can't kick you. Do you think Wang Yingxiong and Manman are a good match? They both have long legs. The guy above has already started to form a couple. The bodyguard fell in love with a female star. I'm not a CP fan. I just want to follow Wang Hao. Please open a Weibo account for Wang Hao. 3,000 begging for the little brother's contact information. The one above, if you only make 3,000 a month, don't come out and pretend, I'll give you 30,000. I found the little brother's TikTok account. Stop pretending to be dead, send the money quickly. In a luxurious villa, Liu Manman looked at the comments under her Weibo and asked, do you want to open a Weibo account? Wang Hao shook his head. No, that's something that people born in the 1980s use. As a new generation of young people, I only use Douyin and Tomato. If they want to find me, let them follow me on Douyin. Liu Manman giggled. Your Douyin has been exposed. Remember to mute your phone in the next few days. Wang Hao took out his cell phone with a black screen, shook it, and said, I turned off my phone the moment I saw you. Liu Manman's pretty face flushed slightly, and she bit her lower lip gently. Why? Did you turn off your phone? Wang Hao picked her up and walked towards the bedroom. I just want to be alone with you and don't want to be disturbed. Hey, put me down. I haven't taken a shower yet. Let's wash together. After bathing for an hour, Liu Manman was lying on the bed with a flushed face. Brother, how did you get the title of hero? Did you do something dangerous secretly? Wang Hao smiled calmly. It's not dangerous, just quite energy consuming. That must be very hard. Yes, I have to work hard every night to get evidence of the crime. Liu Manman put her arms around Wang Hao's neck, her eyes seductive. Then, my great hero, how do you want me to reward you? Didn't you buy a pair of red-soled high heels? Try them on me. Hey Tilda. As the saying goes, a short absence is better than a new marriage. After Liu Manman came back this time, she was extremely excited and contributed 2,999 emotional points to Wang Hao in 2 days. Today, Chen Lei asked Liu Manman to meet him and said he wanted to talk about something. In the past, Liu Manman would immediately go back to the company to see the boss. And now, Liu Manman and Wang Hao were sitting on the 3rd floor of Luoxia Villa, drinking coffee and chatting. Manman, is Luoxia Villa yours? I noticed that you particularly like it here. No, I can't afford it. This villa cost more than 1 billion yuan to build, and the annual operating cost is more than 100 million yuan. For such a large villa, I think there are only about 10 to 20 guests every day. I'm afraid this investment will be a huge loss. Liu Manman shook her head and said, in fact, Luoxia Villa has no intention of making a profit. Didn't you notice that it is not marked on the internet or on the map? Wang Hao really didn't notice it. Now he wouldn't search for group buying before entering the door. Liu Manman stirred her coffee and yawned. She had been so crazy these past 2 days that she didn't sleep well. Just pay it. Enyuro doesn't need this little money. Chapter 28 Chen Lei borrows money. The Enyuro you're talking about, isn't it he Enyuro from your girlfriend's group? Yeah, that's her. She's the only one who's so generous. Luoxia Villa is only open to members, all of whom are Enyuro's friends or clients, so there won't be many people coming every day. By the way, you are also a member here now. I greeted her, and she knew you, so she agreed readily. Liu Manman took out a golden membership card from her bag and handed it to Wang Hao. This membership card is made of pure gold and weighs exactly 10 grams, representing perfection. Wang Hao played with the membership card in his hand, which felt nice. Gold prices are so high now, I have to hide it well. If I have no money to eat one day, I can sell it and get a lot of money. Hey, that's a good idea. I'll tell Enyuro that I lost my membership card and ask her to issue us a new one for free. As the two chatted, a waiter came over with a walkie-talkie. Ms. Liu, there's a man named Chen Lei outside. I heard you asked him to come. Do you know him? Liu Manman nodded. Let him in. The waiter said into the intercom, let him in and take him to the 3rd floor. Wang Hao looked at the waiter thoughtfully. Chen Lei didn't even have a membership card. It seemed that the level of Luoxia Villa was higher than he had imagined. Chen Lei came to the 3rd floor under the guidance of the receptionist. When he saw Liu Manman, he immediately greeted her with a smile on his face. I didn't expect that there is such a good place in our Chanyuan city. Manman, you really know how to enjoy yourself. Facing his outstretched right hand, Liu Manman did not respond. She would not shake hands with other men in front of Wang Hao, even if it was just a courtesy. Chen Lei withdrew his right hand awkwardly. He came here to borrow money, so he had to endure it. I turned around to find a place to sit, but was shocked to find that Wang Hao was also here. Chen Lei felt bitter, thinking that it would be difficult to borrow money today. Looking at Wang Hao and Liu Manman sitting face to face, where should I sit? Sitting next to Wang Hao, I felt a little scared. If I sit next to Liu Manman, Wang Hao might kill me. I could only move a chair over and sit by the aisle. Mr. Wang is here too. What a coincidence. Wang Hao smiled slightly. Unfortunately, I'm waiting for you. Chen Lei's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Something bad happened. Chen Lei could only laugh awkwardly along with Wang Hao. Ha ha ha, trying to suppress his discomfort. Wang Hao's smile suddenly faded, and he said, "What do you want from my manman?" Chen Lei wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, "No, nothing, just asking if manman's work is going well and if she needs any help from the company." Ha ha. Wang Hao looked at Chen Lei with a playful expression. "If you don't tell me, manman and I will leave. We are going to go out and play for a few days, and we won't be able to get through on the phone when we go." When Chen Lei heard they were leaving, he knew he couldn't wait any longer. The bank was pushing him too hard, and he had to get the money today. Gritting his teeth, Chen Lei said cautiously, "I want to borrow some money." "How much?" 100 million. Haha, is 100 million enough? More is better. How long? 10 days. So short a time. Chen Lei leaned forward and said, "To be honest, the company has a 500 million loan due. I have already discussed it with the bank's president. As long as I pay back the 500 million first, they will evaluate the company and lend another 500 million within 7-10 days. Then I can return the money to you." Wang Hao leaned back in his chair and said lazily, "From what you said, you need 500 million, not 100 million. Chen Lei said awkwardly, "Manman just became a top star not long ago, and I'm afraid I don't have much money. I thought I'd borrow 100 million first, and then I'll borrow the rest from other people." Wang Hao looked at him meaningfully. "Did you borrow it?" Chen Lei smiled awkwardly. "Not yet." Wang Hao thought to himself, "Your secretary has already informed everyone else. There is no way you can borrow it." Giving Liu Manman a look, Wang Hao asked, "Manman, do you think I should help you with this?" Liu Manman smiled slightly and said, "Boss Chen has been very kind to me. I must help you with this." Chen Lei was overjoyed. "Thank you so much. I will definitely give you priority in the company's good resources in the future." Liu Manman waved her hand and said, "Mr. Chen, don't be so anxious to thank me. 500 million is not a small amount. You have to show some sincerity, right?" Chen Lei was shocked. Can you lend me 500 million? Liu Manman chuckled and said, "I just happened to make some money from investing recently. I'll lend it all to you. 100 million is a loan, and 500 million is also a loan. It also saves you from having to beg people everywhere." When Chen Lei heard that Liu Manman could lend him 500 million yuan, he could not hide his excitement. The huge stone that had been weighing on his heart for many days could finally be put down. "Manman, if you can lend me 500 million, I'll agree to any conditions you have." Liu Manman suddenly asked, "Can you terminate my contract early?" At the critical moment, she still felt soft-hearted and decided to let Chen Lei go if he agreed. As soon as he heard the contract, Chen Lei calmed down instantly. With Liu Manman's current status, she can bring the company at least 100 million yuan in profit a year, and she still has a 3-year contract. How could they let her go early? "Manman, I can't make the decision on the contract alone. Although I am the largest shareholder of the company, I don't have the final say. So." Liu Manman looked down at the black coffee in the cup, and she understood what Chen Lei meant. "Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. I understand. Since Mr. Chen is in such a dilemma, let's not discuss the contract. However, if I'm going to lend you 500 million, you'll have to provide some collateral." Chen Lei was silent for a moment, then said, "Well, I'll tell you the truth. The company has been in financial difficulty in recent years, and I've mortgaged several of my properties a long time ago. Now there's nothing left to mortgage, and the few cars I have left are not worth much. I only have Star Entertainment left now. It's my only business, so I have to keep the company going. Mr. Chen, how many shares do you have in Xinghui Entertainment?" 60%. Then use this 60% stake as collateral." Chen Lei was shocked. "This is impossible." "In that case, please return the money." Liu Manman stirred her coffee and stopped looking at him. Chen Lei sat on the chair without getting up, muttering to himself, "Xinghui Entertainment's market value was 10 billion at its peak. How could I only mortgage 500 million? Liu Manman, That's all old news. As far as I know, the current price quoted by the appraisal company is worth at most 3 billion yuan. Besides, the company still has a debt of 2 billion yuan, so the remaining value is only 1 billion yuan. Mr. Chen, if you go to a financial company to get a loan for 60% of the shares, they'll only give you 60% at most, or 360 million yuan, to mitigate the risk. I'm giving you 500 million yuan because we are old friends. You can consider it. Besides, I'm not asking you to sell the company. Just return the money to me in 10 days, and the shares will still be yours. Chen Lei picked up a glass of cold water from a table and drank it in one gulp, trying to calm himself down. After hesitating for a while, Chen Lei stood up and said, "Sorry, I'll make a phone call." Liu Manman nodded slightly. "Mr. Chen, please help yourself." Liu Manman looked at Chen Lei's departing back and asked, "Will he agree?" Wang Hao smiled and said, "He has no other choice but to agree." Chen Lei's secretary Zhao Fang had already told Wang Hao all his details. When Wang Hao learned that he wanted to get Liu Manman drunk and give her to Luo Yao that day, he sentenced him to death. Chen Lei walked to a corner and made a phone call. "President Li, good afternoon. I want to confirm that if I pay back the company's 500 million yuan, I will definitely be able to borrow more. Mr. Chen, we follow the formal approval process. As long as there are no major changes in your company, we have a good chance of getting approval." Chen Lei knew that the people in the bank would never make promises, and very confident meant that everything was stable. After smoking 3 cigarettes in a row, Chen Lei walked back to the booth. "I can use my shares as collateral, but the money must be in place today." "Of course." At the same time, Chen Lei's good son Chen Cheng had no idea what his old father had paid for the money. He was playing on the yacht with the company's idol trainee Momo. Momo was wearing a simple 3.1 line dress, holding Chen Cheng's arm, and said coquettishly, "Brother Cheng, you promised to help me debut. When are we going back to the company?" Chen Cheng laughed heartily while drinking. "If you stay with me for a month, I will help you debut. It's only been 20 days now, don't be anxious." "Brother Cheng, please don't lie to me. I gave you my first time. Don't worry, the company belongs to my dad. I can arrange resources for you right away with just a simple call." Chapter 29. Starlight changes ownership. Chen Lei felt relieved after paying off the loan. "I can finally sleep peacefully. I just need to wait for the bank to release the loan again, and then I can live in peace for a while." Chen Lei couldn't help but hum a little tune. His wife Shen Hong, who was standing by, saw that her husband was unusually happy today, so she came to his side, shaking her 2,000 tails of flesh. Lei, we haven't had that for a long time. Today is my safe period, Tilda." Chen Lei looked at the piece of fat meat next to him and felt it hard to swallow. That little slut Zhao Fang has been missing for half a month, and he hasn't had sex for a long time. Forget it, she's my wife. Just grit your teeth and get over it. 3 minutes later, Chen Lei, looking exhausted, fell asleep, leaving behind his wife, who looked resentful. In the dream, the bank issued a loan of 500 million the next day. Star Entertainment's performance was booming in 2025, and its market value returned to tens of billions, regaining its former glory. He also took advantage of his position to sleep with many celebrities, who later became famous and helped him make a lot of money. Just when Chen Lei was having a sweet dream, his Weibo account suddenly started to explode late at night. What are the benefits of controlling an entertainment company? You can never sleep enough. What's the downside to owning an entertainment company? Confused about which one to sleep with tomorrow? There are only 2 ways to make an artist obedient. 1. Sign a slave contract when she's new. 2. Take photos after the unspoken rules. 100 beautiful pictures are constantly updated. The articles accompanied by mosaic pictures shocked the netizens who stayed up late. Netizens repeatedly checked the person who revealed himself and confirmed that it was Chen Lei, the head of Star Entertainment. "Oh my God, is Mr. Chen drunk? It's so exciting. I envy Mr. Chen every day." Although the picture was blurred, I still recognized a few of the artists. I didn't expect that they usually look pure and innocent, but they are so coquettish in secret. There are too many melons in the entertainment industry recently. I can't finish eating them all. I simply can't finish eating them all. Chen Lei, who was sleeping soundly, was awakened by a slap in the face. Sleeping? "Chen Lei, you bastard, I am so beautiful, yet you are not satisfied. I will give you 100 pictures of beauty." Chen Hong waved a palm, which was as big as a palm fan, and kept beating Chen Lei. Chen Lei, who had just been awakened by the beating, was knocked unconscious again. After fainting, I was woken up by the shock. After this repeated experience, Chen Lei was admitted to the ICU. According to relevant reporters, Chen Lei was admitted to the ICU due to a sudden illness. Is Chen Lei's choice to expose himself a mental illness? Or is it a self-discovery of conscience? Please watch our reporter continue to report for you. 2 days later, Chen Lei was released from the ICU and moved to the general ward. After he learned about this, he immediately logged into Weibo and deleted all previous posts. However, these articles have already been circulated and known to everyone. Chen Lei's eyes were red and bloodshot. Who on earth is this? Who is behind this? Zhao Fang. It must be that bitch Zhao Fang. As my assistant, she's the only one who frequently logs into my Weibo backend. He took out his cell phone and frantically dialed Zhao Fang's number. Zhao Fang, who hadn't answered the phone for half a month, answered it immediately. Chen Lei cursed angrily. You bitch, what on earth do you want to do? There was a hint of cheer in Zhao Fang's voice. The moment you whipped me, you should have thought that this day would come. Chen Lei gritted his teeth and said, That's all for QQ. I'm not really going to beat you up. Zhao Fang laughed at herself. QQ? You beat my flesh to pieces, and you told me it was QQ? Why don't you beat yourself? Chen Lei's chest rose and fell violently. If you didn't want to, why didn't you say it at the time? Zhao Fang screamed. Didn't I scream? I was crying and screaming in pain, but you didn't stop. Instead, you kept hitting me harder. Chen Lei said in a deep voice, Even if I did something wrong in this matter, haven't I been good to you for the past 3 years? Why did you want to hurt me? Zhao Fang sneered. I've traded my body for this. Every session is over in 3 minutes, but I have to act with you for 30 minutes. I've had enough. Chen Lei hysterically said, Shut up. Shut up. You bitch. It's illegal to log into my Weibo and send messages without permission. I'm going to sue you. I'm going to put you in jail. Zhao Fang looked nonchalant. Go ahead and sue me. If you dare to sue me, I will sue you for intentionally assaulting me. I also have sufficient evidence. The information that has been exposed now is only about your moral issues and does not involve criminal law. If I sue you, it will be a crime of intentional injury and you will go to jail. Bitch. You bitch. AA. Chen Lei threw his phone to the ground, breaking it into pieces. The door of the ward was suddenly kicked open. A group of managers from Xinghui Entertainment walked in with unfriendly expressions. Mr. Chen, what you have done has greatly damaged the company's image. You should step down. Chen Lei looked at the crowd in front of him with a grim expression, gritting his teeth and saying, You want me to abdicate? Don't forget, I hold 60% of the company's shares. I am the company's major shareholder. Chen Lei was shocked when he thought of the shares. Cell phone, give me a cell phone. Chen Lei ran off the bed, grabbed a cell phone, and immediately called President Li. President Li, I'm Chen Lei. Has our company's 500 million yuan loan been approved? What? Rejected. President Li, I was wrongly accused. I didn't send it. Hello. Hello. Beep, beep, beep. Chen Lei collapsed on the ground, his face ashen. 10 days later, Liu Manman filed a lawsuit in court, demanding Chen Lei repay the 500 million loan. After Chen Lei was unable to repay, the court agreed to auction off the 60% of shares that were mortgaged, and the proceeds from the auction would be used to repay the loan. If the amount was not enough, Chen Lei's other properties would be auctioned off. After the Chen Lei incident broke out, Xinghui Entertainment was in turmoil, with many artists leaving the company. The remaining artists were ridiculed by their peers and criticized by fans, who speculated whether they had also had sex with Chen Lei. Many people have judged that Xinghui Entertainment is finished. When the auction price of 60% of Xinghui Entertainment S shares was 500 million, it failed because no one bid. Xi failed to sell. 300 million failed to sell. 200 million failed to sell. 100 million, Wang Hao bought it. Many people in the industry laughed at this. Which idiot took this photo? Xinghui Entertainment still owes 1.5 billion in loans. You thought you were bidding for shares, but you were actually bidding for a loan. Of course Wang Hao knew about this. The 1.5 billion loan needs to be repaid in the next 3 years. If a company has cash flow problems, debt is a deadly poison. But if there is no problem with cash flow and the company can operate normally, liabilities are just a number. As long as the annual profit can cover the interest, the company can continue to operate. Wang Hao was not short of money at all, with over 100 million yuan in cash on his card. If the 20,000 or so emotion points were converted into wealth, it would be over 300 million yuan. Besides, he was the one in charge of the Haoyue Group. If necessary, he could mobilize billions. After holding 60% of the shares, Wang Hao was not satisfied and contacted the remaining small shareholders, wanting to take back all the shares. Those shareholders are also veterans. They don't want to sell at the lowest price and want to gamble on the future. In the end, after much turmoil, it took 200 million yuan to acquire 40% of the shares. In addition, the money was not paid by Wang Hao, but was purchased in the name of Haoyue Group. Wang Hao's purpose was not only that he didn't want to pay for it himself, but more importantly, he wanted the name of Haoyue Group. After half a month of rectification, Haoyue Group's business has improved significantly. He also keeps investing in charity and frequently appears in major news, which can be said to be a very glorious time. With Haoyue Group as its backing, Xinhua Entertainment's future development will be much smoother. Chapter 30 Momo, How Can I Live Without You? After Wang Hao became the actual controlling shareholder of Star Entertainment, he held the first leadership meeting in the office. Without hesitation, the chief gave several instructions. Terminate Liu Manman's original contract and appoint Liu Manman as the general manager of the company. At the same time, Xinhua Entertainment was renamed Haoman Entertainment. The company's existing artists will be the first to receive classified resource arrangements. For example, those in Category A include Kun Kun, CAI, and Mai Jia. These well-known artists invest heavily in resources and make profits through songs, movies, and advertisements. Category B artists are those who were once popular but are not popular now. Let them all participate in variety shows or film TV series and try to become popular again. They spend all their free time shooting Douyin for me. Almost no one cares about them, but they still want to save face. Can face be more important than making money? All the C-types are thrown into skits. They are not famous, and the company has no resources to allocate to them. It is just right for them to practice their acting skills in skits and earn some money, so that the company doesn't have to pay to support them. In addition, for the artists who resigned without permission during the company's turbulent period, Wang Hao first asked the legal department to sue them and asked them to pay compensation according to the amount agreed in the contract. No money to pay? Then get back to work. Once we've earned enough compensation, get them out of here immediately. The legal department also sued those female artists who were exposed to have relied on Chen Lei to get ahead, on the grounds that they did things that damaged the company's reputation during the contract period. These people either have to pay compensation or do charity art for a year to build up their reputation for Haoman Entertainment. In the general manager's office, Liu Manman listened to Wang Hao's arrangements one by one, with stars in her eyes. After everyone left, she leaned half of her buttocks on the table, with one leg slightly raised, and looked at Wang Hao seductively. Brother, I think you are more suitable for the position of general manager. Let me be your secretary. Wang Hao laughed heartily. Haha, a big star is my secretary? I haven't seen this kind of plot in novels. Come, give me a shoulder massage first, and let me see how good your technique is. Liu Manman came behind Wang Hao in high heels, pressed her slender fingers on his shoulders, and applied a little force. Boss, are you feeling comfortable? Wang Hao narrowed his eyes and said with satisfaction, Not bad, very talented. Liu Manman said happily, Then you will be the general manager. Wang Hao shook his head. He would not stay in one company for long. Only by going out more often can he gain more emotional points and more wealth. I have a lot of things to do, so you should take charge. Liu Manman said coquettishly, Good brother, I really don't like being a general manager. I still like singing and dancing. Although the general manager is impressive, there are too many things to do. Wang Hao thought for a moment and said, Okay, then you can just keep the title of general manager. I'll find you a capable deputy general manager and let her do the daily work. She'll consult you when we have to make important decisions. Liu Manman put her arms around Wang Hao's neck, raised her head and kissed him on the face. Thank you, my good brother. By the way, my original contract with the company has been terminated, and now I have to sign a new one. What contract should I sign? Wang Hao put his arm around her slender waist and said, You are the general manager, and the official seal is also with you. You decide what to sign. Hey, I'm the one who signed the contract. It feels great. It's going to be even better next time. In a shopping mall, at the LV counter, Chen Cheng yelled at the cashier, How could it be that the card can't be swiped? I have so many cards, how come I can't swipe any of them? What's that look? Do you think I'm one of those fake rich guys who specializes in defrauding girls? Cashier, I'm very sorry, sir. Your card is indeed blocked. How about paying by other means? Momo's face changed slightly, and she suppressed her inner uneasiness and said coquettishly, Brother Cheng, I've been with you for a month. You wouldn't be so stingy as to buy me a bag, right? Chen Cheng quickly comforted him. How could that be? I like you the most. Chen Cheng never stayed with a woman for more than 7 days before, as he would get bored after playing with her for too long. and they only promised them something without spending any real money. But Momo was different. Chen Cheng played for a whole month and didn't he get bored. Momo gave her first time to him, which made Chen Cheng feel very proud. This month, with Momo's gentle company, Chen Lei seemed to have found true love, and today he planned to buy her an LV bag. I must have done something by accident and made my dad angry. I'm calling now and asking him to unblock me. After comforting Momo, Chen Cheng walked aside and started making a phone call. 2 minutes later, Chen Cheng stood there in a daze, not moving a muscle, only his lips trembling. It's gone. The company is gone. From now on, I will never have pocket money again. I will never have young models again. Momo shouted anxiously beside him, "Brother, what's wrong with you, brother?" At this time, her best friend, who was also a trainee at Star Entertainment, sent her a message. Star Entertainment changed hands, and Chen Lei was kicked out. Momo was stunned for a moment, and then exploded instantly. I slept with her for nothing this month. He walked over angrily and slapped Chen Cheng in the face. "Chen Cheng, you bastard. You're a liar." Chen Cheng looked at Momo, who was leaving in a hurry, and ran to chase her. "Momo, don't go, Momo. You're all I have now. How can I live without you, Momo?" Momo stopped, turned around and slapped Chen Cheng in the face again. "If you follow me again, I'll sue you for rape." Chen Cheng covered his face with his hands, his face full of disbelief. "Momo, how can you talk nonsense? You love me, right? You gave me your first time." Momo chuckled and taunted, "I used pigeon blood, you idiot." Chen Cheng's body went limp and he collapsed to the ground. "Impossible, absolutely impossible. You are all lying to me. I'm still the young master of Xinghui Entertainment. I want to go back to Xinghui Entertainment and get to the bottom of it." Chen Cheng stumbled to the downstairs of Xinghui Entertainment. I saw the construction team changing the Xinghui sign to Haoman. He rushed over and shouted, "What are you doing? This is my company. How can you change the sign randomly?" The 2 security guards at the door recognized this former playboy. Although this young man is not short of money, he is very stingy and will not even give you a cigarette when you do something for him. "Hey, this is a company-protected area. Outsiders are not allowed to enter. Get out of here immediately." Seeing the 2 security guards trying to chase him away, Chen Cheng angrily yelled, "You 2 bastards, you don't even recognize me. I'm the young master of this place." 2 security guards holding electric batons walked over, one on the left and one on the right, sneering, "You dare to call us dogs? You are the dog, a stray dog." Chen Cheng was furious. "You 2 watchdogs, how dare you scold me? I will beat you to death today." After saying that, he rushed over waving his fists. Sizzle tilde. After 2 waves of electricity, Chen Chengsho lay on the ground with his head held high. He seemed to see his grandmother. Seeing Chen Cheng unconscious, the young security guard panicked and asked, "Uncle, why is he unconscious? Is he safe?" The older security guard said calmly, "Don't worry, nothing will happen. He is too weak. He will wake up in a minute or 2. After kicking Chen Cheng twice, he said, "If he gets arrogant again, continue to shock him. You are still young, you need to practice more." Chapter 31. The former mother-in-law's nourishing meal. It has been a whole month since Huang Yaqi returned to her hometown. In the first 3 days, Mother Jiao Shoyon was very happy to see her daughter back home, and she provided her with delicious food and drink every day. After 3 days, he stopped cooking for her and ate leftovers when she woke up late. He washed his own dirty clothes and asked her to help wash the vegetables when he had nothing to do. Slowly, a month passed. Looking at Huang Yaqi lying on the sofa and browsing her phone, Jiao Shoyon couldn't stand it anymore. "Chichi, you're married now. How can you live in your parents' house every day? That's ridiculous. I have raised you for more than 20 years. Do I still have to take care of you when I am old? Go back quickly and find your own husband to take care of you." Huang Yaqi turned over and faced away from Jiao Shoyon. "Mom, I'll stay for a few more days and then leave. I'm your daughter. How can you chase me away?" Jiao Shoyon walked to the sofa with a broom in her hand. "This old house of ours only has 2 bedrooms. You're living in your sister's room now. She's going to graduate from college soon. If she comes home to live, where will you let her live?" Huang Yaqi muttered, "It's okay. My sister and I share a bed. It's not like we haven't slept like this before when we were little." Jiao Shoyon put down the broom, sat on the sofa, and said, "Chichi, did you have a conflict with Wang Hao, so you don't want to go back?" "No, don't worry about it." Huang Yaqi was reluctant to tell her parents about her divorce. As they did not want to owe anyone a favor, If they knew she was divorced, they would definitely try to find a way to raise the money to pay back the 2 million. But how can we pay it back? Even if we sell the old house, it won't be enough. In order not to worry her parents, Huang Yaqi said that she married Wang Hao because of true love. Moreover, Wang Hao's family was very rich and they didn't need the 2 million yuan, so they could take it with peace of mind. If parents knew the truth, they would definitely feel guilty. Jiao Sheon held Huang Yaqi's hand and said with a tone of someone who had experienced it, "It's normal for young couples to have some conflicts. Men care about their reputation, so you have to learn to give them a way out. You've been back for a month, and he hasn't called you once. That means he's still angry. You have to give him some hints." Huang Yaqi sat up, put on her slippers and walked towards the bedroom. "Mom, please don't get involved. The love between us young people is different from that of your older generation." Jiao Sheon shouted from the back, "What's so great about young people? It's just a fast pace. Love is fast, and it's divided quickly. We older generations may be slow, but once we fall in love, it lasts a lifetime. Wang Hao's mother really likes him. You should go back as soon as possible so that you two can live a good life together." Huang Yaqi didn't answer and locked the door with a bang. "Damn Wang Hao, I can't have peace even after returning to my hometown." Negative emotions +3. Liu Manman was recording a single in the recording studio, while Wang Hao was left alone in the office playing games. "Fuck. My pentakill. You bastard Timo, you're useless in team fights. You're faster than anyone else in running to get kills. Get 4 of my kills. Bite." Negative emotions +3. "Huh. Who is sending me negative vibes? It can transmit negative emotions through the air. It must be that little bitch Huang Yaqi. I haven't collected your interest for a month, and it looks like you're itching for trouble again." Yasuo on the computer screen has an astonishing record of 185, which just matches Wang Hao's height. After buying a gun of infinity force, Wang Hao excitedly ran to the top lane to duel Garen. At this time, the phone rang. Wang Hao casually turned on the hands-free mode. "Hello, who is this?" Jiao Shuyon's smiling voice came from the microphone. "Xiaohao, I'm Chichi's mother." Wang Hao was playing Yasuo, using E to move back and forth as fast as the wind, free and easy. Suddenly, I heard the familiar voice of my ex-mother-in-law. My hand shook instinctively, and I went into the tower. "Fuck." "Ah, Xiaohao, what did you say?" "It's okay, Auntie." I said, "I'm here." "Why call me Auntie? Call me Mom." Mom, what do you want from me?" "Chichi said she missed you, but she was too embarrassed to say it, so she asked me to call you. Please come to my house and pick her up when you have time." Wang Hao was controlling Yasuo. As soon as he ran out of the defensive tower, he was hit by Garen's big sword and died on the spot. "Oh my god, damn it." "Ah, Xiaohao, what did you say?" I said, "I'll pick her up at your house." "Yes, come quickly." Okay, I'll go when I have time." "Don't waste your time. Come tonight and I'll make you my favorite braised pork." Looking at the 2 big red words failure on the computer screen, Wang Hao slumped in his chair. "Okay, Mom, I'll go now." After sending a WeChat message to Liu Manman, Wang Hao hurried downstairs. "Huang Yaqi, your mother caused me to lose the game. This account should be held on your head. Just wait and see how I deal with you tonight." It took Wang Hao less than 3 hours to reach Huang Yaqi's building, a distance of more than 100 kilometers. On the way, he also bought a set of cosmetics and 2 bottles of Maotai. My ex-mother-in-law was very nice to me, so of course I couldn't go to her empty-handed. Jiao Sheon happily ushered Wang Hao in. Seeing the gift in his hand, she pretended to be dissatisfied and said, "You come to your own house. Why bring gifts? This set of yours must cost at least 20,000 La Prairie." Jiao Sheon was also a wealthy lady before, and the price of her cosmetics could be seen at a glance. "I heard this caviar essence set can tighten the skin and fight skin aging, and it's especially suitable for you. I bought a set just for you, please don't mind." Jiao Sheon complained about Wang Hao's wasteful spending on the surface, but she admired him highly in her heart. "I'm old and ugly. Why would I still use cosmetics? I'm really wasting your money." "Xiaohao, please sit down. I'll go call Chichi." Wang Hao didn't hesitate and sat on the sofa, pouring himself a glass of water. Huang Yaqi walked out of the room with a messy hair and wearing pajamas. He walked over to Wang Hao, snatched the water cup from his hand, and drank it all in one gulp. "Hey, this is the water I poured." Wang Hao said dissatisfiedly, "This is the water from my house." Huang Yaqi looked at him with dissatisfaction. Okay, I ran over 100 kilometers to find you, but you wouldn't even let me drink water. Who asked you to come to my house? You are not welcome in my house. Hey, didn't you say you miss me? That's why I came here. Who misses you? Do you think you are RMB? Jio Sheon came out to smooth things over. Why do you two quarrel as soon as you meet? Wash your hands and have dinner. Snort. Cut. The two of them each left a disdainful voice. One of them turned around to wash up, and the other ran to help his ex-mother-in-law serve the dishes. Wang Hao looked at the table full of dishes and fell into deep thought. Braised pork, I love it. Chives and eggs, a small tonic. Lamb stewed with wolfberry, very nutritious. Yam pork ribs, very nutritious. Black bean, red dates, and pork kidney soup, very nourishing. Could it be that my ex-mother-in-law knew that I had been working hard every night recently and gave her this supplement specially for me? Jio Sheon served Wang Hao a bowl of pork kidney soup and said with a smile, I knew you were coming. This is the meal I specially prepared. Come and try it. Wang Hao finished the soup in one breath and gave a thumbs up. Your cooking skills are amazing. If you like it, come often. Mom will make it especially for you. Haha. Looking at the two people chatting and laughing, Huang Yaqi picked up the chopsticks and kept stirring the rice in the bowl, making a da-da sound. Mom, I'm your biological child. I've been back for so long, and I've never seen you cook such a sumptuous meal for me. Chapter 32. Did you win the lottery? Jio Sheon glanced at her daughter and said, You spend all day either lying in bed or on the sofa like a sloth. You're so lazy. Why do you need to eat more? You're wasting food. Huang Yaqi said dissatisfiedly, Mom, how can you say that about your own daughter? I wonder what's wrong with you. When Mom was your age, she was good at washing clothes and cooking. What do you think you can do? You and Xiaohao have been married for more than a year. Xiaohao cooks all the meals, right? After saying that, Jio Sheon looked at Wang Hao and nodded with satisfaction. Huang Yaqi whispered, It's better if one of them can cook. It will prevent the two of them from arguing over who will cook. Stop telling me those nonsense. Jio Sheon acted like a mother and started educating Huang Yaqi. After you stay at home for a month, I can imagine what you are like in your own home. If you don't want to do anything, go to work. If you can't be a good wife, go out and make money. Mom, how could you do this? Huang Yaqi shook her shoulders and said dissatisfiedly, What kind of drug did Wang Hao give you? You keep talking to him. Jio Sheon said seriously, I'm not siding with Wang Hao. I'm speaking the truth. Lily will graduate soon. When she asks you about work, as her elder sister, you don't know anything. Don't you feel ashamed? Humph, just go to work, what's the big deal? Huang Yaqi's sister is Huang Yoli. Wang Hao has met her a few times, but they are not close friends and he doesn't know them well. She looks like a quiet girl. Wang Hao asked, What major did Lily study? Jio Sheon thought for a moment and said, Marketing. Wang Hao nodded and said, This major is very broad. If she can't find a good internship, I can help her find one. When Jio Sheon heard that Wang Hao was willing to help, she couldn't stop smiling. I'm really sorry to bother you. You have to worry about both of my daughters at home. You're welcome. It's no trouble at all. After dinner, Jio Sheon went to the bedroom and made the bed again. Xiaohao, our home is rather simple, please bear with it. Wang Hao quickly said, It's not shabby, it's very cozy, I like it here very much. This is Wang Hao's true words. He only stayed in the villa for one night and never went back. It would be too lonely to live alone in such a big villa. He still likes to stay at other people's homes, especially those of beautiful women. Jio Sheon closed the door and said meaningfully, Then you should go to bed early. In the bedroom, the two of them stared at each other, refusing to give in. When Wang Hao's eyes gradually became evil, Huang Yaqi dodged in a hurry. I'll sleep on the bed and you sleep on the floor. You sleep on the floor and I'll sleep on the bed. This is my home, and you want me to sleep on the floor. I am a creditor, and you want me to sleep on the floor. I don't care, I want to sleep on the bed anyway. That's great, let's sleep in the bed together. Wang Hao picked up Huang Yaqi by the waist and walked towards the bed. Huang Yaqi slapped Wang Hao's shoulders frantically and shouted, What are you doing? We are already divorced, we can't do this. Wang Hao asked curiously, Hey, are you divorced? Then I'll go tell your mom. Don't. Huang Yaqi hurriedly stopped Wang Hao. You must not tell my parents about the divorce. Wang Hao stared into her eyes playfully and said, Whether I tell you or not depends on your performance. Huang Yaqi hugged her bare mouth and warned, This is my home. You don't mess around. Wang Hao chuckled. Don't forget what we agreed at the beginning. We will charge interest every month. You owe me a month. I'm going to collect it tonight. Huang Yaqi saw that there was no escape, so she could only beg for mercy in a low voice. Good brother, I was wrong. Please wait until we go back. No. I came all the way here, and you won't even let me drink water. I must punish you. Huang Yaqi pointed to the next door and whispered, but the old house has poor sound insulation. My mother lives next door. My ex-mother-in-law would eavesdrop? Impossible, right? Wang Hao looked at Huang Yaqi with suspicion. Huang Yaqi nodded desperately. Back then, when we returned home. Wang Hao's face flushed. Forget it, I'll let you go today. Huang Yaqi breathed a sigh of relief, but heard Wang Hao say again, Your mom's cooking tonight is so nutritious, I need to exercise to burn it off. What kind of sports do you do? Sit-ups and push-ups. Wang Hao asked Huang Yaqi to press on his feet and did 200 sit-ups in one breath. Huang Yaqi was surprised and asked, You are so powerful now. Wang Hao took off his shirt, revealing his 8-pack abs. So, do you regret divorcing me? Huang Yaqi turned her face away and snorted. I, Huang Yaqi, will never regret the decision I made even if I die. Wang Hao turned over and got up. The 200 sit-ups he had just done were just a warm-up for him. Next up, push-ups. Come on, lie down on the bed. When Huang Yaqi heard that she needed to lie on the bed, she asked nervously, What are you going to do? Seeing her nervous look, Wang Hao laughed. Don't worry, I am not a good person, but I keep my word. I won't do anything wrong to you. Wang Hao put his hands on both sides of her ears and said, Is it okay to kiss her? Huang Yaqi nodded gently. You can only kiss, don't do anything excessive. Wang Hao pressed on Huang Yaqi and did standard push-ups. Every time he descended, he would kiss her red lips. Looking at Wang Hao, who was so close to her, and feeling his masculine aura, Huang Yaqi seemed to have found the feeling of first love. As he descended, I couldn't help but hold him in my arms. Wang Hao asked in confusion, What are you doing? Don't talk, just kiss me. Jiao Shuyan, who lives next door, opened Tomato novel and started knitting a sweater while listening to the novel. Back then, when Lao Huang and I had a fight, it couldn't be resolved without a good night's sleep. I've prepared so many special dishes today. Chichi, you have to help me. Seeing the photo of the West Side family on the wall, Jiao Shuyan sighed. Old Wang, you said you were going out with your friends to look at projects, but you haven't come back in such a long time. Sigh. The next day, Jiao Shuyan filled the trunk of the Maybach with bags big and small. Huang Yaqi whispered, Not bad, you even knew to rent a car in advance, you're thoughtful. Wang Hao shrugged without comment. This car was given to him by Liu Manman and he has never traded it for anything. After Jiao Shuyan cleaned up, she said to the two of them, I fried some beef balls. If you don't have time to cook, you can cook them. Huang Yaqi took Jiao Shuyan's arm and said coquettishly, Okay, Mom, we got it. You should go back soon. Jiao Shuyan held Huang Yaqi's hand and advised, Live a good life with Xiaohao. Don't be so willful and lazy. Find a job, even one that's very leisurely, that can keep you energetic. Huang Yaqi hugged her mother and said, Mom, your daughter is not that bad, don't worry. Under Jiao Shuyan's gaze, Wang Hao started the Maybach and slowly drove away with Huang Yaqi. In the passenger seat, Huang Yaqi observed Wang Hao's profile. When a man drives a luxury car, his profile will look inexplicably handsome. Feeling Huang Yaqi's gaze, Wang Hao grinned. Why are you staring at me? Are you obsessed with my handsome looks and can't help yourself? Cut. Huang Yaqi made a disdainful sound. I know in my heart that Wang Hao is very handsome, but I can never admit it. Her eyes moved to Wang Hao's left wrist, and Huang Yaqi asked curiously, This watch of yours is not cheap. Did you rent it, too? Or did you buy an A-grade product? Wang Hao raised his eyebrow slightly and said in a raised tone, Do you look down on me so much? Huang Yaqi said slowly, It's not that I look down on you, it's only been a month. How could you afford a luxury car and a famous watch? Unless you win the lottery. Haha. Yes, I won the lottery. Wang Hao answered casually. Although she knew it was impossible, Huang Yaqi still had a glimmer of hope in her heart. How much did you win? If you win 5 million, I'll agree to remarry you. Wang Hao glanced at her and said frivolously, I won 100 million. Unfortunately, I don't agree to remarry you. Haha, you're such a boaster. You want to win 100 million? Do you think the lottery director is just a decoration? Huang Yaqi felt a sense of inexplicable disappointment in her heart, but she was not forgiving in her words. If you don't believe me, forget it. It's not your share anyway. Wang Hao turned on the car stereo and casually clicked on a song called Mask DJ. Starts swaying to the music. When driving long distances, you must have some DJ. Bang! Huang Yaqi rudely cut it off and replaced it with a soothing piece of music. I'm going to sleep, let's put on some soothing music. Wang Hao said speechlessly, you go to sleep, I will follow soon. Huang Yaqi's eyes suddenly widened, and she raised her voice and said, you are driving, how can you sleep? Wang Hao yawned. How can I not feel sleepy when you play a lullaby? For the sake of her own life, Huang Yaqi had no choice but to take off her shoes. Then play something nice, the DJ is so tacky. Wang Hao tilted his head and said meaningfully, that's because you are still young and don't understand the fun of DJing. Then I clicked on a DJ hit song, Innocent Eraser. Chapter 33, Turn Your Face Around. The cruel reality is shattering the strong city in our hearts. Dry your tears and face the trivial days. A spoonful of sauce. Wang Hao held the steering wheel and shook it up and down. What do you think of this song? Huang Yaqi frowned and said, not very good. Wang Hao smiled slightly. Don't worry, listen to it a few more times. After 2 times. Wang Hao, how is it, do you feel it? Huang Yaqi shook her head slightly. It seems, a little bit. Okay, keep going. After 3 times. Huang Yaqi clenched her fists and bit her lips secretly, but her body swayed unconsciously to the music. Why? I feel a little high. It's right to be high on it. If you don't get high on it, how can you still be called a DJ? After 5 times. Huang Yaqi completely relaxed her body and began to sway actively to the music. Seeing her rare carefree attitude, Wang Hao smiled knowingly. Yaqi, you know what? You have a problem. Ah, what's the problem? You always hold it up. Pretentious? You, Wang Hao, are mocking me again. Huang Yaqi put down her hands and twisted Wang Hao's arm hard. It hurts, it hurts. I'm driving, do you want to die with me? Who told you to say that about me? Huang Yaqi looked at the scenery outside the window and ignored Wang Hao. Wang Hao sighed and said, I said this for your own good. As your ex-husband, I need to correct your problem, otherwise no one will want you in the future. Humph. If no one wants you, then no one wants you. It's good to live alone until the end of your life. So don't you want more friends and more fun in your life? Huang Yaqi looked alert and asked, what do you mean? What do you want to say? Wang Hao turned his head to look at her, and unconsciously stretched out his right hand to touch her hair. Huang Yaqi hesitated for a moment and did not dodge. That summer, I was fascinated by your ponytail. Although you changed your hairstyle, I still vaguely remember what you looked like then. Huang Yaqi lowered her head, twirling a strand of hair with her fingertips, listening quietly to Wang Hao's memories. The whole class, and even the whole school, knows that you are not only beautiful, but also the eldest daughter of a wealthy family. But at that time, I felt that you were not high and mighty, but rather very down to earth. You eat big mouthfuls of food in the cafeteria and walk around campus chewing on an apple. You don't have any image baggage at all. As a young lady, I don't wear the high-end clothes in my closet, but wear the same school uniform as everyone else. I don't take a private car when I go out, but ride a shared bicycle with my classmates. At that time, you exuded a kind of confidence from the inside out, and this confidence made you even more charming. Huang Yaqi looked at Wang Hao and recalled, you were also full of vigor and vitality at that time. You've won so many awards, and even your teacher deliberately praised you in my ear. So, I agreed to your pursuit in a daze. Of course, the 2 million that came later was also very important. Wang Hao shook his head and said, I'm not reminiscing about the past with you. What I want to say is that you changed later and became less confident. Huang Yaqi looked at Wang Hao in confusion, with a bad feeling in her heart. Since your family went bankrupt, you have started to act reserved in order to maintain your image as a young lady. You no longer eat big meals in public, are no longer willing to wear school uniforms, and no longer ride shared bikes. You started to act superior, and people could tell at a glance that you were from a wealthy family. But these behaviors are proof of your lack of confidence. Before, you weren't afraid of what others said because you were truly rich. Now you have lost your confidence and can only desperately pretend to be yourself. Wang Hao's words pierced Huang Yaqi's heart deeply, making her feel very uncomfortable. Are you exposing my scars? Wang Hao quickly explained, No. What I want to say is that you should put aside your status as a young lady and be more down to earth. And the best way to stay grounded is to listen to DJs. When you sway along with the music, you can't stand up even if you want to. The DJ starts playing, and everyone is equal. When you stop being so reserved, you will find that life is easy and you can do whatever you want without any burden. Wang Yaqi's face gradually turned pale. She lowered her head and clenched her fists. Wang Hao, you are right. I want to do something right now. What's up? Turn your face away. They had already exited the highway and were driving slowly. Wang Hao turned to look at Huang Yaqi and asked, What's wrong? Huang Yaqi gritted her teeth and said, I want to beat you up. Boom. Huang Yaqi suddenly punched Wang Hao in the right eye socket. Europe. Wang Hao felt pain and quickly stepped on the brakes. Huang Yaqi, you're crazy. I'm driving. Huang Yaqi opened the car door and left a message. I don't want to listen to your crappy DJ anymore. Bang. The door was slammed shut. Negative emotion value +8. They had just got off the highway and were in a rather remote location with a small hill not far away. Huang Yaqi ran out angrily and climbed up the hill without any purpose. Wang Hao looked in the mirror and observed his injured right eye. It's just a little red. Luckily this girl didn't kill me, otherwise I would have become a one-eyed dragon. Damn it, I've broken the taboo again. Talking to women about trivial matters, they won't listen to reason at all. After getting off the car, Wang Hao lit a cigarette and slowly walked to the foot of the hill. He yelled upwards, Hey, girl, if you can make it to the top of the mountain, I'll let you punch me again. When Huang Yaqi heard Wang Hao's voice, she instinctively wanted to get away from him and crawled faster. Wang Hao looked at her high heels and laughed softly. You can climb up like a hammer. Wang Hao knew Huang Yaqi very well. She had a very typical temper as a spoiled young lady. When faced with a challenge, she might try, but when she finds the problem difficult to solve, she will give up and not be stubborn, because there will always be someone to back her up. When she gets tired from shopping, she will let Wang Hao carry her on his back. If you don't feel like writing the test paper, just look up the answer key. If you lose the game, the first thing you do is go to sleep. The same is true in bed. If he can't take it anymore, he will beg for mercy. Of course, Wang Hao feels a sense of accomplishment on this last point. In the environment where she grew up, coupled with her stunning looks, as long as she acts coquettishly, everyone will coax her and understand her. Is this kind of personality good or bad? If she is a young lady with good looks, you will just think she is cute. If she is just a poor, ugly girl who can't do anything well and needs your help for everything, you will think she is troublesome. Huang Yaqi no longer has the status of a young lady, but her beauty remains. Especially her measurements, which were the most harmonious ones Wang Hao had ever seen. All men are superficial, and Wang Hao is even more so. Seeing Huang Yaqi standing there, panting, Wang Hao added in a mean way, My legs are weak now. Are you too tired last night? Negative emotion value +5. Hearing Wang Hao's ridicule, Huang Yaqi wanted to take off her high heels and smash them on the bitch's head. Looking at the gravel under her feet, she held back. Taking a deep breath, Huang Yaqi continued to climb up. You all look down on me, but I want to fight for my reputation. I must climb up. Wang Hao, who was at the foot of the mountain, continued to shout at her. It's already 10 o'clock. If you don't hurry up, the sun will be right above your head. If you're under the sun, you'll definitely get a heat stroke. What if you faint from heat stroke and your face gets cut? Can artificial respiration be used to treat heat stroke? Looking at the ever-increasing negative emotion value, Wang Hao was overjoyed. It's just that the distance was too far and my throat was a little sore from shouting. Wang Hao also started climbing the mountain, approaching Huang Yaqi little by little, preparing to fire at her face. Of course, the taunting cannot stop during the crawling. You're wearing a skirt. Why aren't you wearing safety pants? I saw it all. Even if you don't get a heat stroke, what if a snake suddenly jumps out? Huang Yaqi was trembling all over, her chest heaving violently, and her nostrils dilating and contracting, emitting hot air. She turned around suddenly and wanted to scold Wang Hao. But because he turned too quickly, he stumbled. Help. Chapter 34. You all look down on me, but I don't live up to my expectations. At the moment of falling, countless thoughts flashed through Huang Yaqi's mind. Wang Hao is such a bad mouth, I'm not really going to get hurt. It's such a high mountain, if I roll down I'll break my legs. What if I become a useless person in the future? God, save me. Why doesn't it hurt? Huang Yaqi opened her eyes and saw Wang Hao with his head down, a cigarette in his mouth, looking at her with a smirk on his face. Huang Yaqi felt her heartbeat quickening. The smell of cigarettes that she used to hate now gave her an inexplicable sense of security. Girl, I knew you couldn't do it. Wang Hao said to him with a wicked smile. Who said I can't do it? Huang Yaqi refused to accept and immediately struggled to jump out of Wang Hao's arms. As soon as his feet touched the ground, he cried out ouch and was about to fall down again. Wang Hao casually supported her. You've sprained your ankle. Why are you still trying to be so brave? Using a little force with both hands, Wang Hao held her knees with one hand and supported her back with the other, holding her horizontally in his arms. Just like that, with half a cigarette in his mouth, he walked down step by step. When we reached the foot of the mountain, half of the cigarette was just burned out. Huang Yaqi's cheeks flushed and she buried herself in his arms. She felt as embarrassed as she had been when she got off the car just now. Wang Hao looked at her and couldn't help but sneered. When you were in school, you could always lag behind others in a 1,000-meter run. That was on the West 100-meter playground. With your physique, you dare to wear high heels to climb a mountain? Haha, you really overestimate your abilities. Faced with Wang Hao's ridicule, Huang Yaqi rarely fought back and did not produce any negative emotions. She just muttered to herself, wow, you all look down on me, but I just don't live up to my expectations. Wow, tilde. Wang Hao said with relief, you finally have self-awareness. Putting Huang Yaqi in the back seat, Wang Hao took out 2 popsicles from the car refrigerator, bit one for himself, and handed one to Huang Yaqi. I won't eat it. My feet hurt. How can I have the mood to eat ice cream? Who told you to eat it? I told you to apply it on your feet. If you don't have an ice pack, using ice cream will have the same effect. Seeing Huang Yaqi staring blankly, Wang Hao urged, apply it quickly, otherwise your ankle will swell up. Oh. Huang Yaqi took the ice cream and obediently applied it on her ankle. Wang Hao took 2 pillows and placed them under her feet. He said, lie down and raise your feet. This will also prevent swelling. Huang Yaqi tilted her head, looked at Wang Hao who was standing on her feet, and asked curiously, how do you know so much? Wang Hao looked up at the sky and said sadly, I always had a premonition that one day I would be stranded on a desert island with 7 stunning beauties, so I learned a lot of survival skills in advance. Huang Yaqi. 20 minutes later, the two returned to the harmonious community. When buying the house, there was no parking space, so Wang Hao could only park the car at the door and carry Huang Yaqi all the way home. The aunties who were walking their kids downstairs saw this scene and couldn't help but praise. Look at this young couple. They have been married for more than a year and they are still so loving. Xiao Wang is a handsome, capable, and loving wife. He is really rare. Oh, don't mention it. My son lies at home playing games every day and relies on his daughter-in-law's salary to support him. He won't listen to anything I say. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Wang Hao walked past them and muttered, what's there to envy? I'm divorced. Huang Yaqi heard Wang Hao's muttering, reached out and pinched his waist, and whispered, don't air your dirty laundry in public. Keep your voice down. Wang Hao said indifferently, if you know, then you know. The divorce rate is so high nowadays, there is nothing to be ashamed of. I don't care, but you are not allowed to talk nonsense in the community. Okay, I won't tell you if you don't want to. You're just being too proud. Wang Hao put Huang Yaqi on the bed in the bedroom and raised her feet again. I'm all sweaty. I'm going to take a shower. When Huang Yaqi heard that Wang Hao wanted to take a shower, she felt uncomfortable all over and stammered. I want to take a shower, too. Wang Hao, your feet don't have any wounds, so you can take a bath. But it's not safe for you to stand on one leg, so you'd better wait a few days. Huang Yaqi said shyly, I sweated all over while climbing the mountain today. I feel uncomfortable all over. How about, you help me wash? Wang Hao looked at her with a playful expression. Are you sure? Huang Yaqi whispered, I'm injured, you can't do that. Wang Hao said seriously, don't worry, I'm known as Liu Xiaohui in the martial arts world, and I have a good reputation. 5 minutes later, Wang Hao carried Huang Yaqi, whose face was flushed, back to the bedroom. You should have a good rest. I'm going out for a while. Where are you going? Huang Yaqi grabbed Wang Hao's hand and stopped him from leaving. Going to work. Wang Hao answered reflexively. When faced with questions asked by women, experienced men will answer like this. Then can you come back early tonight? Wang Hao laughed and said, are you admonishing your husband? But I'm your ex-husband. I don't have to listen to you. My foot is injured and I can't move around easily. Can't you take care of me a little more? Wang Hao said casually, your other foot is fine. Why don't you just hop on one leg? It's that simple. Aren't you afraid that I'll fall? Well, considering how clumsy you are, it's indeed possible. Huang Yaqi pouted and said coquettishly, Wang Hao, We are married for 100 days. We have been married for more than a year. You can't abandon me. Sighing, Wang Hao turned his head and said, 365 times 100. For the sake of our tens of thousands of favors, I will come back early in the evening. Picking up the car keys, Wang Hao walked out of the house. He really went to work. Driving the Maybach, Wang Hao looked out the window and suddenly felt like he was in a dream. A lot has changed in this month. Before, he had to take the bus, but now he drives a Maybach. Maybach and Mazda are indeed different and are not afraid of traffic jams. When he encountered a traffic jam, he would roll down the window and whistle at the beautiful women on the roadside. If you drive a Mazda, beautiful women will only call you a hooligan. If you drive a Maybach, beautiful women will only praise your ventriloquism skills. Hey, beautiful, where are you going? Wang Hao shouted to a beautiful lady in blue who was dressed coolly. When the beautiful woman in blue saw that Wang Hao was handsome and drove a Maybach, her favorability towards him immediately soared. Positive emotions +1. Handsome, I'm going to Guamao, can you give me a ride? Oh, that's not on the way. By Tilda. Negative emotion +1. Her companion quickly said, handsome guy, where are you going? I have nothing to do today. I can accompany you, Tilda. After saying that, she threw a coquettish glance at Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked back and saw, oh my God. This pointed chin is so sharp that he can even weed the fields. Sorry, these are real leather seats, not fake ones. Negative emotions +3. Harvesting emotional points along the way, Wang Hao slowly walked downstairs to the company building. I've been absent from work for a month, so a little while longer won't make any difference. I just parked the car and saw a 9-point beauty getting out of an Audi A4. Don't think that just because there are many beauties on the internet, you really think that there are beauties everywhere on the streets. Without the filter, beauties who can reach 9 points in real life are 1 in a million and rare. On the way here, Wang Hao didn't meet anyone. Just as I was about to go over and chat with her to collect some emotional points, I found that the system started vibrating abnormally. Chapter 35, Don't Come Over Here. Wang Hao had no choice but to spend 100 emotion points to scan the beauty in front of him. Name, Guo Lily. Age, 27. Height, 163 centimeters. Appearance, 9.0 points. Dating experience, 28. Note, after graduating from high school, she has been hanging around in society. Because of her sweet looks, she has dated many boyfriends and her private life is chaotic. If you are carrying the genital warts virus, please take precautions. Wang Hao's leg, which had just taken a step forward, immediately froze. He turned around silently and ran away. Guo Lily looked at the man who left like the wind, and a hint of excitement flashed in her eyes. Such powerful thighs, such fast speed, and such handsome looks. It would be exciting to think about sleeping with him. New Leaf Media located on the 7th and 8th floors of China Merchants Bank building. There are more than 500 employees, with a male-to-female ratio of 2:3. There are many beautiful women, and models or celebrities often come to shoot commercials. Of course, Wang Hao didn't come here for the beautiful women, he just simply loved his work. When he entered the company, the first thing Wang Hao saw was the twin sisters at the front desk. I turned on the scan and found that both girls had no dating experience, so I immediately relaxed. Tilda, that was just an accident. There are still many good families in this society. Wang Hao joked to the sisters, Keek, I haven't seen you for a month. You've grown up again. Mimi, you haven't changed at all. You're still so approachable. The sisters were also very happy to see Wang Hao and asked excitedly, Brother Hao, I haven't seen you for a month. Are you on your honeymoon with your sister-in-law? Wang Hao shook his head and sighed. Oh, what kind of honeymoon is this? They are divorced. Divorce. The sisters raised their voices at the same time. There was 3 parts of shock, 3 parts of confusion, 3 parts of excitement, and 1 part of anticipation in his tone. The two looked at each other and said in unison, Welcome Brother Hao back to the single family. Positive emotions +3. Positive emotions +3. Wang Hao opened his arms, revealing a sense of decadence. Would you like to give a frustrated man like me a loving hug? The sisters looked at Wang Hao, smiled secretly, and at the same time bent over and shouted, Hello, Mr. Yi. Feeling something strange behind him, Wang Hao turned around quickly. Yi Qingmai, the general manager of Xenia Media, was the one who lent Wang Hao 2 million yuan. Yi Qingmai was wearing a dark grey business suit, a hip skirt that showed off her perfect curves, and flesh-coloured stockings, her legs tightly together, as she stood there with her head held high. Wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, with sharp eyes, she exchanged glances with Wang Hao, nodded slightly, and quickly left. Wang Hao started scanning her back. Name, Yi Qingmai. Age, 28. Height, 167 centimeters. Appearance, 9.2 points. Dating experience, 0. Note, workaholic, not interested in marriage. Her parents divorced when she was very young and each of them started their own family. She lacked parental love and was full of distrust of love. She grew up under the protection of her grandparents. Shinya Media was her grandfather's property. After her grandfather passed away, the company was passed on to Yi Qingmai. She puts all her energy into the company, hoping to make the company left by her grandfather bigger and stronger. Wang Hao took the initiative to follow her into the office. Yi Qingmai bent down to sort out the documents on the table, without raising her head, and asked, "What's up?" Wang Hao, "Mr. Yi, the 2 million I borrowed from you before." "It's okay, there's no rush." Yi Qingmai raised her eyebrow and interrupted him. "I have the money to pay it back now." Yi Qingmai paused while organizing the documents and looked up at Wang Hao. "Wang Hao, you are a smart man. You should understand that I did that just to keep you." Wang Hao nodded and said, "Thank you very much for Mr. Yi's appreciation. I have no intention of leaving. It just feels bad to owe someone money, and I want to pay it back." Yi Qingmai stood up, gently adjusted her eye sockets, and looked directly at Wang Hao. "In that case, you don't have to pay it back. Just take it as a bonus." Wang Hao smiled and said, "Boss Yi, you are so generous. You create more value for the company, and this is what you deserve." "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for the compliment. Then my previous 10-year contract." Yi Qingmai frowned slightly, hesitated for a moment, and said, "I will tell the Human Resources Department to help you sign a normal contract. I hope you can stay. If you really want to leave, please let me know in advance." Wang Hao walked to the water dispenser, took 2 glasses of water and placed one in front of Yi Qingmai. He held the water and said, "Boss Yi helped me out of an urgent need back then, and I remember this favor. I won't leave easily, at least not now." Wang Hao drank the water in one breath and said, "I hope you will take care of me in the future." "Yeah." Yi Qingmai nodded slightly. After Wang Hao left, Yi Qingmai looked at the water glass on the table, reached out to pick it up, and slowly drank it. Planning Department 3, Wang Hao's original working department. Walking to the familiar workstation, Wang Hao found it tidy and clean, without a trace of dust. Wang Hao's sudden return after disappearing for a month made his colleagues in the west of the 3rd Department very excited, and they immediately surrounded him. "Xiao Hao, where have you been this month? I haven't seen you for a month. Brother Hao, how come you look so handsome again? How can I live like this?" "Wang Hao, Xiaomai has been cleaning the table for you every day for the past month since you were away." He, this is what I should do." Looking at his familiar colleagues in the West, Wang Hao felt very close. Planning Department 3 has a total of 5 employees including Wang Hao and 1 supervisor. Everyone is kind and there is no intrigue. Except for Sister Hong who is a little older, the other Westerners are all young people and we can chat well. Yahweh quietly approached Wang Hao and said, "Brother Hao, you disappeared for a month, and Manager Liu also took a leave. Last month, there was only 1 person working in our department. The performance dropped from the first to the last, and we didn't get a penny of bonus." Wang Hao turned on his computer and said calmly, "Don't worry. I only need to make a small move, and our department will be back in first place." Yahweh whispered, "It's not about whether the proposal is well written or not, but there are too many wolves and too little meat right now, and some big proposals are not allocated to our department at all. The ones that are allocated to us are all small orders, and there is no performance even if we complete them." "Oh, then just get some business," Wang Hao said indifferently. Competition among companies is fierce these days, and even specialized sales departments can't snatch up many orders. How can we planners have that kind of talent? "It's okay, I'll do it myself." "Oh, how? You look so cool when you are so confident. I am waiting to drink soup with you." Xiaomai also ran over and secretly gave Wang Hao 2 macarons. "Brother Hao, try this, I just bought it." Wang Hao took a bite and praised, "Wow, it tastes good." He, if you like to eat it, this bag is for you." "No, I'm not hungry." Just as they were talking in low voices, Manager Luo from the planning department walked to the center of the office with 2 girls. "Everyone, please be quiet for a moment while I introduce you to 2 new colleagues. This is Guo Lily, and this is Yu Xiaojia." Everyone applauded and welcome. All the boys in the office stared at Guo Lily and applauded wildly. All the girls were staring at her, their eyes filled with a hint of hostility. When Wang Hao saw her, his heart tightened and he almost spit out the macaron in his mouth. "Oh my God, why are the cyborgs here?" Manager Luo continued, 2 new hires, One will be assigned to the best performing department, and the other to the worst performing department, Department 3. 2 department heads will come up and select people. Department 1 will select first. Supervisor Liu was not there, so the oldest sister, Hong, went up. Yahweh prayed quietly beside him, "Choose Guo Lily, choose Guo Lily." Wang Hao immediately kicked him and told him to shut up. Then he said to Sister Hong, "Don't choose Guo Lily." Sister Hong looked at him doubtfully and walked to the center of the field. After a supervisor came up, he chose Guo Lily without hesitation. Wang Hao secretly breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. Who knew that Guo Lily in the middle of the field suddenly spoke, "Manager, can I choose my own department?" Manager Luo was very fond of this outstanding beauty and said, "Of course." Guo Lily stared at Wang Hao and said with a smile, "I want to challenge myself. I won't go to the one with the best performance. I want to go to the third one." Chapter 36. Accepting a Little Apprentice. Everyone followed Guo Lily's gaze and looked at Wang Hao. Fuck, the most handsome man in New Leaf is back again. He seduced the new beauty right after he came back. Damn it. I want to duel with him. That guy is already married. Why doesn't he stay faithful to his husband? All the beauties are surrounding him. How can we single guys feel? Wang Hao ignored the wailing single dogs and didn't even look at the pretty Guo Lily. Instead, he looked at the girl who was wearing black-framed glasses, had bangs, and had acne on her face. "You Xiaojia, we are old acquaintances. Why are you still hesitating? Come over here." After saying that, he winked at Yu Xiaojia. Yu Xiaojia looked at the handsome guy in the distance, wondering why he said he knew her. However, he is so handsome, so he is definitely not a bad guy. She lowered her head and walked quickly behind Wang Hao, pinching the corners of her clothes with both hands, like a reserved little maid. Wang Hao said to Manager Luo, "Manager Luo, Yu Xiaojia and I are acquaintances, so let her come to our department." Manager Luo looked at this rising star in the industry and knew that President Yi thought highly of him, so he was of course willing to give Wang Hao face. "Okay, let's arrange it this way. Wang Hao, I'll leave the newcomers to you. Please take care of them." "Don't worry, Manager Luo." Guo Lily glanced at Wang Hao and walked straight towards the planning department. "It's more fun to catch prey slowly, Tilda." Wang Hao drove Yahweh away and moved Yu Xiaojia's seat to his right. Xiaomai on the left, Xiaojia on the right, surrounded by beauties and filled with fragrance. The working environment is very important. Only a good environment can stimulate employees' desire to work. Wang Hao opened his mobile phone with a serious face. He had an important goal today. Welcome to King Nongyao. Upgrade to Goal 2. Wang Hao had always wanted to experience the joy of rich people going to the company to experience life, and today he finally got it. No need to worry about being criticized by your boss, no need to worry about being fired, and no need to worry about having no money to spend. The originally heavy working environment now becomes unusually relaxed. The gaming feel has been improved. Seeing Wang Hao start playing games, Yu Xiaojia didn't dare to disturb him and just sat in his seat in a daze. Being killed alone at level 3, Wang Hao cursed inwardly, "The company's network is too laggy." Taking advantage of the time of resurrection, Wang Hao glanced at the dazed Yu Xiaojia. So he put down his phone, took out a copy of the company's regulations and threw it to her. On the first day, learn about the rules and regulations. If you don't understand anything, feel free to ask me. "Thank you, Senior." Yu Xiaojia said in a low voice. Positive emotions +3. Hey, this has emotional feedback. Wang Hao took out a macaron from Xiaomei's desk and handed it to Yu Xiaojia. Yu Xiaojia looked at the colorful macarons, shook his head and said, "Thank you, Senior. I'm not hungry." Positive emotions +4. Oh my god, this girl is so emotional. Wang Hao asked with concern, "How old are you this year? Is your place far from the company? Is it convenient for you to go to get off work?" Yu Xiaojia said cautiously, "Senior, I am 22 years old and will graduate soon. I came out for internship early. It's not far from where I live. It only takes 30 minutes by bus. Take the bus. I'll help you submit the application later. You can receive a 500 yuan commuting subsidy every month." Positive emotions +5. Yu Xiaojia's face flushed, and she was a little excited. "Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior." Looking at the young and shy Yu Xiaojia, Wang Hao wondered. It's 2025, and there are still such naive college students. System, start scanning. Name, Yu Xiaojia. Age, 22. Height, 160 cm. Appearance, 9.6 points. Dating experience, 0. Note, A girl who walked out of Daliang Mountain. My parents worked in other places together, and I was raised by my grandmother. He has been in a state of inferiority for a long time and is timid and sensitive. My dream is to make money and buy my grandma a new set of dentures. Wang Hao was stunned. 9.6 points. Su Wanyue, who currently has the highest appearance, only scored 9.6. How could she possibly have a score of 9.6? Su Wanyue is a ripe black rose, while Yu Xiaojia looks like a mere green-orange. How could she get 9.6 points? Is it a mistake? Is it 6.9? Host, Yu Xiaojia's appearance has been sealed. You can explore it on your own. Wang Hao stared at Yu Xiaojia's bangs, black-framed glasses, and acne. Could it be possible to break the seal by removing these 3 items? Looking at her notes again, Wang Hao sighed. What a good girl, she must have suffered a lot. Luckily, you met a noble person today. I will take care of you from now on. With a big wave of his hand, Wang Hao said, Xiaojia, from now on, you are not allowed to call me senior. You must call me master. Ah, master, master. Yu Xiaojia was a little surprised. Wang Hao said loudly, that's right, from now on, with master protecting you, no one will dare to bully you. Positive emotions +8. Master, master, hello. Wang Hao nodded with satisfaction. This child is teachable. Turning his head to look at Xiaomai on the left, Wang Hao asked, do you have an extra pillow that I can use? Xiaomai took out a Squidward pillow from the cabinet and said happily, Brother Hao, this is for you. Wang Hao put his hand on Yu Xiaojia's lower back and said, lean on this, it's good for your waist. Positive emotions +5. Yu Xiaojia blushed and whispered, thank you, master. Negative emotion +1. Xiaomai stamped her feet in anger and complained in a low voice, Brother Hao, this is a gift from someone else, how can you turn around and give it to another woman? Wang Hao looked at Xiaomai and comforted her, Xiaojia is new here. As old colleagues, we should pay more attention to the newcomers. How about I buy you some milk tea as compensation? Okay, Tilda, Xiaomai was helpless. I want to drink bawangshiji. No problem, I'll arrange it right away. Wang Hao opened the red puppy icon and ordered takeout from Dong Ji. Brother Dong loves milk tea so much. If I order 6 cups at a time, will he personally deliver them? Seeing that Wang Hao was in a good mood, Xiaomai took the opportunity to say, Brother Hao, let's go out for dinner together after get off work. I found a hidden gem of a restaurant. Xiaomai is interested in Wang Hao, and everyone in the 3 departments knows it, and she never hides it. Wang Hao looked at Xiaomai's score of 8.0, which was already very high and belonged to the level of a beautiful girl. Number of relationships, 2. It's normal for such a beautiful girl to have had 2 boyfriends. Xiaomai's appearance and love history make her a goddess that men desire but cannot get among ordinary people. Wang Hao thought to himself, it's not that you are not good enough, but my requirements are a bit high. Wang Hao suggested, let's go together as a department. We can have a welcome party for Xiaojia. Xiaomai pouted and said unhappily, okay Tilda. Wang Hao clapped his hands and shouted, tonight, the 3 of us will have a meal together and hold a welcome banquet for my apprentice Xiaojia. Xiaomai will arrange the seat, and it's my treat. Yeah, long live Brother Hao. Looking at Yahweh who was making a fuss, Wang Hao always felt that he had forgotten something very important. Defeat. A heartbreaking voice came from Wang Hao's phone. FK. Wang Hao quickly turned on his phone, and in the lower left corner, he could vaguely see the good wishes from his teammates. Abandoning after dying once? M. You sent me a message from QQ Farm. Are you a stain? A spring bath. Seeing someone add him as a friend, I guess they are here to say hello in a friendly way. Wang Hao walked up to Yahweh, patted him on the shoulder, and said, a box of Huazi, help me scold this kid for being autistic. Yahweh said excitedly, Brother Hao, you have found the right person. I am the senior brother of Zwan. Chapter 37. Drinking. The company's closing time is 6 o'clock. When the time came, 6 people from the 3 planning departments checked in on Ding Talk at the same time. A sense of time is an essential quality for a worker. 1 minute more work means 1 minute less pay. Sister Hong, we have 2 cars in our department. We still follow the old rules. I will take Wei Wei and Yahweh, and Xiaomai will take Wang Hao. Xiaojia, whose car will you take? I don't care whose car it is. Yu Xiaojia didn't dare to express her opinion. In fact, she wanted to ride in the same car with her master, but Xiaomai didn't seem to like her. Wang Hao took out his car keys and said, I drive a car, Xiaojia can ride in my car. Positive emotions +2. Yu Xiaojia didn't say anything, but his emotions expressed everything. Xiaomai looked at Wang Hao and Yu Xiaojia back and forth, thinking, I waited for a year for Wang Hao to get divorced, and now he wants to take advantage of the new one after just one day. I'm not driving today. I want to ride in your car too. Okay, let's go together. In the parking lot, Yao saw a familiar BYD Dolphin and shouted, Xiaomai, isn't this your car? Xiaomai kicked Wei on the butt and said viciously, You are wrong, the license plate number is wrong. Yao was about to speak when Sister Hong pulled him away with quick eyes and hands. Yao, there is a reason why you can't find a girlfriend. Inside the Maybach, the air is very quiet. Wang Hao was driving, Xiaojia was looking at study materials, and Xiaomai was looking at Xiaojia. Could it be that Wang Hao likes this type? I heard that Wang Hao's ex-wife was his college classmate, and Xiaojia just graduated from school. Come on, Wang Hao must like good girls, campus style. Xiaomai opened a book and started learning how to dress in a school style. At the door of the tavern, Yao saw Wang Hao and the other two coming out of the Maybach. He was shocked and walked forward to touch the 2M logo. Brother Hao, you are so rich. Wang Hao spread his hands and said, Let me tell you, I'm actually a billionaire. Yao flattered, Brother, do you need any accessories for your legs? Wang Hao, I need a younger brother who can pay for me. Yao, the tavern is simply decorated with small objects. The lights are dim and there are singers on the stage. This style is very popular among the urban bourgeoisie. A group of 6 people asked for a booth. Wang Hao sat down, with Xiaomai on his left and Xiaojia on his right. Yao received the same treatment, with Sister Hong on the left and Wei on the right. Unfortunately, Sister Hong is already married and Wei doesn't like him. Seeing Yu Xiaojia was a little nervous, Wang Hao comforted her. We are all family here, don't be nervous. After the waiter brought the menu, Wang Hao placed it in front of Yu Xiaojia. You are the star today, you order first. Yu Xiaojia whispered, I can eat anything. Wang Hao encouraged him, then just order one. If you don't order, no one else can order either. Then I'll order a smashed cucumber. Wang Hao laughed and said, Haha, you are indeed my good disciple. You know how to save money for your master. Then he handed the menu to Xiaomai. Xiaomai, you are familiar with this place. Please come and order more of the signature dishes. Xiaomai looked at Xiaojia and said thoughtfully, I'll order some edamame. Wang Hao. Gone. The beautiful scholar Xiaojia looked reserved and whispered, I'm losing weight. What? Speak louder. I'm losing weight. Wang Hao quickly moved his butt away and said in fear, Who are you? Quick, return our most lively and beautiful snack-loving girl to us. Xiaomai blushed slightly. I am Xiaomai, absolutely real. Wang Hao leaned his upper body backward, on the one hand trying to move away from Xiaomai, and on the other hand getting closer to Yu Xiaojia. Xiaomai's biggest hobby is eating, and her greatest strength is that she enjoys playing. On the other hand, you lost weight at the party and spoke so softly. You're not Xiaomai, you're a clown, right? Hate Tilda. Xiaomai stood up, grabbed Wang Hao's arm and dragged him back to her side. Yu Xiaojia behind him breathed a sigh of relief. Wang Hao's back had just touched her arm, making her extremely nervous. Wang Hao, then let me ask you a few questions. You need to prove that you are Xiaomai. Brother Hao, ask. What is Xiaomai's favorite snack? Egg tart. Who is your favorite idol? XZ. What is your favorite color? Pink. What color are you wearing today? Pink. Oh tilde suga tilde. Hate it tilde brother Hao. You are so mean tilde. Positive emotions +3. If you tease a girl who is interested in you, she will only scold you for being bad on the surface, but she will be extremely happy inside. If it didn't interest you, you would be taking notes now. In the end, it was Yao who took action and made a big profit by ordering all the signature dishes and a case of beer. There are now 4 women and 2 men in the third department, but the girls are just as good at drinking as the boys. Especially Sister Hong, who used to be a salesperson. She claimed that she could drink 1.5 pounds of liquor and beer at will. Yu Xiaojia tried drinking for the first time today. Drinking is inevitable in the workplace. However, Wang Hao didn't let her drink too much, just 1 glass to show her appreciation. Wang Hao was drinking happily on this side, while Huang Yaqi was growling with hunger on the other side. Damn Wang Hao, you said you'd come back early, but it's already 8 o'clock. You didn't answer my calls or reply to my WeChat messages. You were just trying to piss me off. Wang Hao was drinking to his heart's content and had long forgotten about Huang Yaqi. As soon as the negative emotion value increased, I remembered that there was a punching bag at home. I opened my phone and sent Huang Yaqi a message. I have a meeting at the company. I'll bring you a Western dish and a soup when I get back. Huang Yaqi was very unhappy when she saw the word meeting. But when he saw the Western food and soup, his anger subsided. Since it's so rich, I forgive you. At the dinner table, several people were chatting about life and work. The current market environment is too competitive. I heard that another old customer of the company was poached. It's Xinghui Entertainment. Their artists used to often ask us to shoot commercials and magazines. The recently popular Liu Manman is an artist from their company. It's now called Haoman Entertainment, probably because of a change of ownership. No, the cooperation has been suspended for a month. We stopped cooperating before the boss changed. The entertainment company is one of our major clients. We've lost tens of millions of dollars in annual sales. That's the business department's headache. It has nothing to do with our planning department. Business is the lifeblood of the company. If business is bad, all departments will suffer. Benefits will be reduced, and there may even be layoffs. No way. I'm at the bottom of our department. If there's a layoff, I'll definitely be among the first to be laid off. Wang Hao raised his glass and said, "Eat and drink. Don't worry, new leaf won't fall. Come on, let's go together." Among all the people, Yao was the most worried because this kid always ranked last in performance appraisals. Wang Hao said calmly, "We can just take back the lost business." Yao said with a frustrated look, "We are just planning. How can we grab the business? Those sales experts can't handle it." Wang Hao chuckled and said, "How can you know if you don't try it? Do you want to visit Haoman Entertainment?" Yao shook his head repeatedly. "I won't go. I'm afraid of being chased out." "Are you sure you don't want to go? If it works out, according to the company's 10% commission rate, it will be several million." "No, I'm socially anxious and I'm most afraid of visiting strangers." "If you don't want to go, forget it. Xiaojia, you go." Ah. Chapter 38. Chasing girls is the same as recruiting apprentices. Yu Xiaojia pointed at his nose suspiciously and said, "Master, you really want me to go? I don't even know what the company's business is." Wang Hao comforted him. "You should familiarize yourself with the company's business in the next 2 days, and I will arrange for you to go when the time comes." Patting her on the shoulder, Wang Hao encouraged her. "Whether it succeeds or not, this is a test of your courage. Do you dare to go?" Yu Xiaojia couldn't help swallowing. She was very scared. She was a newcomer who knew nothing, and she had to negotiate a business worth tens of millions. Seeing Wang Hao's encouraging eyes, she didn't want to disappoint her master, so she gritted her teeth and said firmly, "Master told me to go, so I'll go." "Haha, not bad, you have courage." Wang Hao stood up and said, "Come, let's drink together. I wish Xiao Jiama success. Defeat Haoman in one fell swoop." Wei Wei echoed, "If this order is taken by the newcomer in our planning department, those people in the business department will be embarrassed." Xiaomai raised her glass and said loudly, "That guy named Jia in the business department is disgusting. He said my plan was not good last time, and drove away the client he worked so hard to attract. It's obvious that his client is rubbish, but I gave him 20 plans and he was still not satisfied. Come on, don't say anything to spoil the fun. Just sit back and watch Xiaojia slap them in the face." Hey, you make it sound like Xiaojia is already in our grasp." "Haha, maybe that's it." After they had eaten and drunk their fill, Wang Hao asked the waiter to pack up the food. Sister Hong praised, "There are not many young people as frugal as you." The few of them went their separate ways, and Wang Hao called a taxi for Yu Xiaojia. "Remember to ask for the invoice. I'll help you get reimbursement from the finance department." Yu Xiaojia got into the car and whispered, "Thank you, master." Positive emotions +3. Yao came over and asked, "Brother Hao, the finance department won't reimburse the car fare, right?" Wang Hao lit a cigarette, looked at the departing taxi, and said, "I'll pay for it myself." Yao said enviously, "You are so kind to your apprentice." Wang Hao looked at Sister Hong and Wei Wei in the distance. "Are you interested in Wei Wei?" Yao's face turned red. "A little bit." Wang Hao showed disdain on his face. "What's there to be shy about as a grown man? If there's something, then there's nothing left. What's the point?" Yao said awkwardly, "I am indeed interested in her, but I don't know how to pursue her. Brother Hao, can you teach me?" Wang Hao stamped out the remaining cigarette butt and said, "Chasing a girl is actually the same as taking in a disciple. You have to control her heart." "How to get it right?" Yao asked humbly. "Wang Hao, what was the first thing you said when you came over just now?" Yao thought for a moment and said, "The finance department won't reimburse the car fare." Wang Hao patted him on the shoulder and said, Let Xiaojia know about this in a month. Ah, why? Think about it. Yao thought for a long time and suddenly realized, she will get her salary next month. If I let her know about this, she will take the initiative to return the money. Wang Hao sighed and said, you'd better stop chasing Wei and go back to buy a doll. It will save you money and effort. No, Hao, I'm allergic to silicone. Wang Hao. It's not broken, is it? I don't want Wei to sigh at her bed every night. Yao looked around nervously, and after confirming that no one was around, he whispered, it's okay, apply the medicine, it will be fine in a few days. That's good. Be more careful next time. Yao chuckled and said, I don't want a girlfriend with big breasts, I'm afraid it's made of silicone. Hee hee. Wang Hao glanced at him and gave him a piece of advice. Don't mention this in front of Wei. Why? Wei's bear isn't made of silicone. Wang Hao was speechless. The point is not the silicone, but your implication of the size. Idiot. Oh I see. Brother Hao is really thoughtful. By the way, Hao, you haven't explained why you had to let Xiaojia know about the fair a month later. Wang Hao stretched out 2 fingers and Yao immediately handed him a cigarette. This is the case with Shonan. He doesn't understand women, but he definitely understands men. Wang Hao nodded with satisfaction and said, every time I help her reimburse her car expenses, it is to make her feel good about me and rely on me. Once a woman habitually comes to you for something, you are halfway to success. Of course, if you are a woman who habitually asks you to pay for something, block her immediately. The cost of trial and error is low for a small amount of money like car fares. At the same time, if no one else can reimburse you and only you can, it will increase her admiration for you. Finally, I indirectly let her know that the money was given by me out of my own pocket, just to give her money without hurting her self-esteem. Once she knew the truth, she would be moved and feel guilty. Our master-disciple relationship would become even stronger. Pa. After listening to it, Yao kept clapping. Brother Hao, your little strategy is amazing. Not to mention taking in a disciple, even taking in a wife is no problem. Wang Hao waved his hands quickly. Don't talk nonsense, we are just a simple master-disciple relationship. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Wang Hao returned to the harmonious community carrying a large pile of vegetables. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Huang Yaqi said angrily, you still remember to come back, I'm almost starving to death. Wang Hao, there are snacks at home, why don't you eat some first? Huang Yaqi pouted and said, no, I'm waiting for your Western food and soup. Then you're in luck. Today we have more than just Western food. We have tons of dishes. Wang Hao put the bag on the table and went into the kitchen to get a plate. Huang Yaqi opened the bag happily, but when she saw that something was wrong with the food, she looked at it again and again in disbelief. After confirming that it was leftovers, his face turned pale in an instant. You brought me leftovers. Yes, we had a department dinner today, and we were so busy drinking that we didn't eat much of the food. I packed it up for you. Huang Yaqi slammed the table and said angrily, I won't eat it. I'd rather starve to death than eat the leftovers. Wang Hao laughed and said, didn't I often eat your leftovers before? Whether we went to a restaurant or ordered takeout, you always ordered a lot, and when you couldn't finish it, I would eat the leftovers. That's different. Huang Yaqi turned her face away, her eyes beginning to turn red. If it's your leftovers, I can eat it, but how can I eat other people's leftovers? The more Huang Yaqi thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt, and tears began to fall. I was happily waiting for your Western food and soup at home, and you brought me leftovers. Wang Hao, you don't take me seriously at all now. Wang Hao looked at Huang Yaqi's aggrieved expression and thought for a while, thinking that he seemed to have gone a little too far today. After the divorce, he habitually ignored Huang Yaqi's existence. There is nothing wrong with this. After all, both of them are divorced. But I still miss her body. It doesn't seem right to sleep with her and dislike her at the same time. Forget it. Just consider it as my sleeping money for her. Taking out the trash can, Wang Hao poured the leftovers into it. The food outside is unhygienic. Chef Wang will personally make you a Western dish and a soup. Chapter 39, What is your dream? 10 minutes later, Wang Hao quickly prepared a Western dish and a soup. Huang Yaqi sat at the dining table, her stomach growling with hunger, but her face turned away, as if she was determined not to eat. Wang Hao held the chopsticks and said, you don't want to eat? That's perfect. I'm hungry again now. You can eat my leftovers later. You don't mind anyway. Huang Yaqi stretched out her arms to block all the plates and said, you are not allowed to eat these are all mine. Wang Hao sat opposite her and looked at her protecting her food. He couldn't help but laugh and said, "If you can finish it all, I will make you a Western dish and a soup tomorrow. If you can't finish it, tomorrow we'll have 3 dishes and 1 soup. Then there will be 2 dishes and a soup. 1 dish and 1 soup. Soup." Huang Yaqi was already starving. Before Wang Hao could finish his words, her mouth was already stuffed with food, just like a greedy little hamster. "I can eat pills if I chew my butt." Wang Hao sat opposite her, took out his cell phone and sent a message to his apprentice. "Check on whether your apprentice has reached home safely and improved their favorability." 20 minutes later, Huang Yaqi put down her chopsticks, covered her bulging belly, and panted. "Oh, no, I really can't eat anymore." Wang Hao mocked, "You can't do this, there is still half." Huang Yaqi clapped her hands. "No, no, my stomach hurts. I need to lie down on the bed quickly so that the pain can be relieved. Hubby, help me up. I'm too full to jump up." Wang Hao's face was calm. "I'm not your husband." "Ex-husband, please help me," Huang Yaqi said coquettishly. Wang Hao helped her back to the bedroom. Huang Yaqi lay on the bed, her tilde much more comfortable. Looking at Wang Hao beside her, Huang Yaqi said, "If you can work harder and make more money, maybe we won't get divorced." Wang Hao chuckled and said meaningfully, "Wasn't I working hard enough before?" Huang Yaqi pondered for a moment and said, "From the process point of view, I worked very hard. From the result point of view, I didn't work hard enough. Haha, use the result to negate the process." Wang Hao did not comment on this. How many people in this world work so hard every day but only earn a few thousand yuan? You blame them for not trying hard enough. Huang Yaqi, hard work requires not only physical effort but also the mind. They don't make much money, so why don't they change jobs? Haha, it's really easy to talk without any pain in your waist. A person who never goes to work dares to comment on other people's work. There was a hint of sarcasm in Wang Hao's tone. "I'm not talking about anyone else, I'm talking about you," Huang Yaqi corrected. Wang Hao pursed his lips and said helplessly, "Then you are right, it is impossible for me to get a salary increase in this life." Wang Hao was telling the truth. He had no intention of working personally since returning to New Leaf Media. In terms of salary alone, it was true that his salary would not increase any further. Huang Yaqi said, "What's the difference between a person who doesn't work hard and a salted fish?" Wang Hao looked at her lying comfortably on the bed. "What is your dream?" Huang Yaqi blinked her big eyes and said, "Be a salted fish. A rich salted fish. Okay, okay. Let me work hard, and you just sit there and do nothing. This is truly a declaration of women in the new era." Wang Hao turned and left. This is why Wang Hao decisively agreed when Huang Yaqi proposed divorce. When 2 people are together, if only one party gives and the other party just enjoys, the relationship will not last long. In particular, while enjoying themselves, those who benefit complain that those who pay do not give enough. When the giver is a bootlicker, he will not notice anything unusual and will just work hard without any effort. But the moment the giver awakens, he will be the first to turn the table over. Wang Hao has been thinking about this for a long time recently. He believes that a woman who is only willing to enjoy without giving anything in return is a born lover. If you treat her as your lover, then it will be easy. I desire your body and you desire my material things. After we have satisfied ourselves, we will not disturb each other. However, the relationship between Wang Hao and Huang Yaqi is too complicated. Huang Yaqi likes Wang Hao as a person, but dislikes his poverty. She hopes that Wang Hao can get rich so that she can live the life of a rich wife in peace. Wang Hao has money now, but he deliberately doesn't give it to her, hoping that she can understand that without giving, she won't get his response. In the more than 1 year since they got married, when Wang Hao came home from get off work, he did not see a sumptuous meal, but instead had to cook for her. If she was not Huang Yaqi, and without the blessing of Bai Yue Guang, Wang Hao would have quit long ago. Huang Yaqi behind him shouted, "Where are you going?" Wang Hao waved his hand. "You just treat me like a salted fish, I'll go take a look." Looking at the empty room, Huang Yaqi whispered, could it be that he was irritated and went out to work as a designated driver in the middle of the night? Wang Hao drove a Maybach to Liu Manman's villa. "Manman, which company are you working with for the commercials now?" Liu Manman lay on Wang Hao, checking the pimples on his body. She squeezed them out as soon as she saw one and had a lot of fun. Who knows the pleasure of squeezing pimples? Liu Manman said absent-mindedly, "It seems to be called red media. Actually, I'm not too sure. I'm not interested in the management of the company. I left it to the former vice president Guo Rongxia." Guo Rongxia. Is this person reliable? This person isn't ambitious. She's 50 years old, has a harmonious family, and 2 children. She's been working at the company for 10 years, has a good reputation, and has a deep understanding of the business. So I ask her to help me manage the company. She'll report to me on any major decisions. Well, let's leave the advertising business to New Leaf Media from now on. New Leaf Media? Isn't that the company you used to work for? Yes, Xenia has done me a favor, and I have to repay her. Liu Manman suddenly lay on Wang Hao's face and stared into his eyes. Ms. Yi from New Leaf Media is a very beautiful woman. Are you interested in her? Wang Hao smiled and said, no matter how beautiful she is, can she be as beautiful as you? We are just superiors and subordinates. Liu Manman asked suspiciously, I'm just asking because you seem so nervous. How am I nervous? Look, my heart rate is steady and my breathing is even. Wang Hao said with a smirk, on the contrary, it's you who has a faster heartbeat and fluctuating breathing. Liu Manman rolled her eyes at him, took her hands off him, and said coquettishly, it's all because of you. Your hands are not honest. Wang Hao smiled awkwardly and pulled the quilt over. Haha, go to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow. Liu Manman looked at Wang Hao and thought to herself, he's so rich, yet he still has to go to work. If he doesn't have his ex-lover in the company, then there's something fishy going on. With a sly glint in her eyes, Liu Manman whispered, my new album is about to be released, and I need to shoot some magazines and posters. I'll go to your company to shoot, and meet Mr. Yi by the way. Then go ahead. Wang Hao looked calm. He and Mr. Yi were innocent, at least for now. By the way, in a couple of days I will send a young girl to represent New Leaf Media to discuss cooperation with your company. Please inform the company in advance. Little girl. Liu Manman looked unkindly. Is it beautiful? Wang Hao thought of Yu Xiaojia's black-framed glasses and bangs and said, not really pretty. Then why do you give her special care? Liu Manman asked with a look of doubt. Wang Hao said calmly, she is just an intern college student, a child from the mountains. I took her in as my apprentice, so I have to take care of her. Oh, so you are my apprentice. Liu Manman showed curiosity. I have to see what your little disciple looks like. I will receive her in person then. No problem. But she has a simple personality, so don't scare her. Liu Manman clamped her throat and said in a coquettish voice, I am also very simple Tilda. Wang Hao's heart trembled. What a strong clamping sound. It felt like it could break his waist. Sitting up immediately, Wang Hao said, if you use the clip sound, then I won't be sleepy. Chapter 40 Eyes Meet. On the 7th floor of China Merchants Bank building, Ma, the head of the planning department, looked at Guo Lily with shining eyes. Lily, you are amazing. You have already completed a planning plan within 3 days of arriving here. I just asked you to try yesterday, but I didn't expect you to win the customer in 1 day. The customer has just paid the balance. Manager Ma spoke in a loud voice, seemingly praising Guo Lily alone, but in fact he was showing off to the entire department. Wow, Lily is not only beautiful, but also very capable at work. I heard that it was a very difficult client. Lily is amazing. Guo Lily lifted her hair and said delicately, that client was indeed a bit difficult to deal with. We communicated until very late before we finalized the plan. Of course, this is also thanks to the guidance of Director Ma. After saying this, he looked at Manager Ma with admiration. Manager Ma's heart almost melted when he saw Guo Lily's charming look. Lily, if you don't understand something at work, please talk to me. I will teach you by example. Wang Hao glanced at Guo Lily and saw that her number of love relationships had increased from 28 to 29. Haha, your communication really hits the spot. Looking at Manager Ma, who was ready to make a move, he felt pity for him. Manager Ma, I wish you good luck. Guo Lily felt Wang Hao's gaze wandering on her and immediately gave him a wink in response. Wang Hao was so scared that he lowered his head quickly. 0 shall sui, 1 carat free. You read. Seeing this, Guo Lily couldn't help but stick out her tongue and lick her red lips. What a naive little man, sister must eat you Tilda. Wang Hao ignored Guo Lily's gaze and looked to the right at Yu Xiaojia who was taking notes. You will go to Hao Man Entertainment in a while. I have made an appointment for you. Yu Xiaojia raised his head, looked at Wang Hao, and asked nervously, Master, are you going with us? Wang Hao shook his head and said in a deep voice, Master has 5 important opponents to deal with later, so he can't accompany you. Oh. Wang Hao patted her on the shoulder and encouraged her. No matter who you are facing, you must be brave enough to look into her eyes first. As long as you dare to look into her eyes first, she will not dare to look down on you. Yu Xiaojia seemed to understand and said, look into the other person's eyes first. Yes. You can practice on the master first. Now, look into Master's eyes. Oh. The moment their eyes met, Yu Xiaojia dodged instinctively. Remembering her master's instructions, she raised her head bravely again. I can do it. I definitely can. I can't let my master down, nor can I let my grandma down. Using all her strength, she looked into Wang Hao's eyes again. This time, her gaze was completely fixed. Master's eyes are so bright. Is there some secret hidden in Master's eyes? Who is the figure in his pupils? It seems to be me. My heart was beating so fast, I felt like I couldn't breathe. I can't do it anymore, ha. Wang Hao looked at Yu Xiaojia, whose face was flushed. What a pure little girl, she was so pitiful. Xiaojia, I take back what I said. From now on, you can only look into my eyes, never into anyone else's. Ah, why? Wang Hao muttered in his heart, your eyes are too pure, which man can stand it? Wang Hao pretended to be patient and taught, you haven't practiced enough. You were out of breath just now and almost couldn't hold on. If you use it on others carelessly, their lives will be in danger. Oh. Yu Xiaojia felt a little depressed and felt that he was useless. Master, how do I train then? Wang Hao pondered for a moment and said seriously, practice in front of Master every day, once in the morning and once in the evening. You will see results in a month. Okay, Master, I will try my best. Yu Xiaojia answered obediently. Well, it's getting late, let's go. Watching Yu Xiaojia leaving, Wang Hao reminded him again. Take a taxi, don't take the bus. I'll reimburse you for the fare. Half an hour later, Yu Xiaojia arrived downstairs at Haoman Entertainment with a nervous heart. The two security guards, the uncle and nephew, were still there, each holding an electric baton and patrolling the door. Yu Xiaojia became even more nervous when he saw the ferocious looks of the two men, and he was afraid to step forward. The young security guard noticed her and thought she was a stalker waiting at the company gate. He immediately walked over and shouted, What are you doing? This is private territory, please leave immediately. Yu Xiaojia was shocked and stammered, I'm from New Leaf Media, Yu Xiaojia, I'm here to visit your company. The older security guard came running over and asked, What's your name? Yu Xiaojia. Bang! The older security guard waved his hand as a salute. Welcome, Miss Yu. Our CEO Liu is waiting for you in the office. Ah. Yu Xiaojia was taken into the Haoman building in a daze, and then the secretary personally led him into the general manager's office. Looking at the luxurious and spacious office, Yu Xiaojia tightly grasped the corners of his clothes with both hands and looked nervously at Liu Manman in front of the desk. Oh, how could I have forgotten the boss's name? How should I greet her? But this sister is so beautiful, like a female star. Liu Manman was also looking at Yu Xiaojia. The legs are not long enough, and the bear is not big enough. It should not be the type that Wang Hao likes. But her eyes are so pure and beautiful, just like the spotless sky. Yu Xiaojia hesitated and said, Hello, pretty sister. Liu Manman was slightly stunned, then covered her mouth and chuckled. You call me pretty sister? Oh, I like this name. Liu Manman stood up, walked to Yu Xiaojia, and looked down at her. Liu Manman is 175 centimeters tall. She wears high heels and bright clothes. Her big wavy hair sways from side to side as she walks, revealing calmness and confidence from head to toe. Yu Xiaojia has been malnourished since childhood. He is only 160 centimeters tall, wears canvas shoes, simple clothes, and has long bangs. He seems to be curled up in a ball and is extremely unconfident. When the two of them stand together, they are the real-life version of the ugly duckling and the white swan. Are you Wang Hao's apprentice? Yu Xiaojia was surprised. Do you know Master? Liu Manman laughed and said, Of course, I know him inside and out. Oh. Yu Xiaojia didn't know how to respond, and suddenly remembered that he was here to discuss cooperation, so he quickly took out the company information. Beautiful sister, let me tell you about the advantages of our company. Liu Manman shook her head, stretched out a hand, pulled Yu Xiaojia to sit on the sofa, and poured her a glass of water. Sister, let's not talk about business right now. Ah, then, what to talk about? Faced with the unknown, Yu Xiaojia became more and more nervous. In front of Liu Manman, all the preparation she had made in advance seemed to be in vain. Liu Man gently lifted the ends of her hair and said with a smile, We can talk about anything we have in common. For example, your master. Chapter 41 Yu Xiaojia steals the show. The two sat on the sofa, and Liu Manman was like a big bad wolf, inducing Little Red Riding Hood to tell all her secrets. Xiaojia, how long have you been working? 3 days. You're already able to negotiate business independently in just 3 days. You're amazing. No, it's all thanks to Master's teaching. What does your master do in the company every day? Work hard. Working hard. Haha, what exactly does he do? Playing games. But Master said he was looking for inspiration in the game screens. Haha, what do you think of your master? Very good. He is very kind to me. So how do you feel about him? Do you feel anything different? Different? I don't quite understand what you mean, sister. Like, I tend to blush easily in front of him, my heart beats faster, and so on. Is that true? Yu Xiaojia, who had never experienced the world, nodded innocently, yes. Liu Manman secretly clenched her fists. I knew that Wang Hao's charm would easily attract girls, especially those who are inexperienced in the world. I'm afraid there will be a lot of competitors in the future, so I have to take precautions in advance. Just as Liu Manman was daydreaming, Yu Xiaojia spoke again. I am also like this in front of my sister. Oh Tilda, so you're nervous. Liu Manman breathed a sigh of relief. With a light laugh, Liu Manman asked, are there many beautiful women in your office? A lot, but none are as pretty as my sister. Haha, your little mouth is so sweet. Liu Manman took Yu Xiaojia's hand and said with a smile, then you can call me sister from now on. Yu Xiaojia's eyes lit up. Really? Can? A song called Sister? Of course, you will be my godsister from now on. Liu Manman reached out and tucked a few strands of Yu Xiaojia's hair behind her ears, and said domineeringly, if anyone in the company bullies you, just tell them my name, Liu Manman. I believe no one will dare to touch you. Thank you, sister. Yu Xiaojia suddenly felt so happy. When she first entered the workplace, she met her master, and now she has a sister. This made her feel the warmth of home in a strange city thousands of miles away. Liu Manman patted her head lovingly and said, it's getting late, let's sign the contract. Yu Xiaojia was shocked. Sister, I haven't told you the contents of the contract yet. Aren't you afraid? Liu Manman interrupted. We are sisters, of course I trust you. While Yu Xiaojia was in a daze, Liu Manman had already signed the contract, pressed her fingerprints, and stamped it with the official seal. Real sales is all about winning people's hearts. Liu Manman's heart had already been won by Wang Hao, and Yu Xiaojia just came here to go through the motions. It was already a pleasant surprise to be able to accept Yu Xiaojia as my godsister. Yu Xiaojia returned to the company excitedly. She was still confused and couldn't believe that the contract was signed so easily. So much so that when she passed by the bathroom, she didn't hear Guo Lily's greeting. Wang Hao saw his apprentice coming back and asked with a smile, have you signed the contract? Yu Xiaojia nodded repeatedly. Signed. Let's go. This kind of big contract needs to be personally reviewed by President Ye. I'll take you there. After the two left, Yahweh was confused. What did they just say? The contract was signed. Xiaomai looked at him with a hint of sympathy and said, yes, it seems you missed out on the $1 million commission. Yahweh was shaking all over, and he yelled to the sky, no. Xiaomai cooperated very well and took out her cell phone and started playing. Wei Wei looked at Yahweh, sighed, shook her head secretly, and wrote pass in her heart. After a while, Yi Qingmai came over decisively in high heels, followed by Yu Xiaojia. The attention of the entire department was instantly attracted to this strong woman. In Xinye, Yi Qingmai is the queen and the person most admired and respected by all employees. Except for one person, of course. Yi Qingmai said in a clear voice, dear colleagues, let us congratulate Yu Xiaojia, who is planning the third department. She signed us up with Haoman Entertainment. We are expected to be given a 30 million renminbi advertising project within the year. Let's applaud Yu Xiaojia. After 2 seconds of silence, thunderous cheers suddenly broke out. Amazing. 30 million, and it was signed by a little girl. This time, the newcomers are all more impressive than the last. In the morning, it was Guo Lily, and in the afternoon, it was Yu Xiaojia. Yu Xiaojia is obviously more powerful. They are totally not in the same league. Does Yu Xiaojia have a boyfriend? Millions in commission. If you hook up with her, you'll be rich. Guo Lily stared at Yu Xiaojia with unkind eyes. What a white lotus. You must have put so much effort into getting such a big contract. You must have sold your ass. Mr. Yi turned to look at the newcomer and encouraged him. Xiaojia, work hard. I believe in you. Afterwards, Yi Qingmai went to another office, the business department. The entire business department was actually suppressed by a newcomer from the planning department. which made the employees in the entire business department feel ashamed and angry. The business director was scolded harshly. The follow-up cooperation of this business still needs your business department to coordinate, but your 2 points of total commission will be gone. I will give it to Yu Xiaojia. Do you have any objection? The business director was silent. I will follow Mr. Yi's arrangements. Before leaving, Mr. Yi left a message. If your performance is still so poor in 2 months, you don't have to work as a director anymore. After Mr. Yi left, the business director immediately called a meeting of all business managers and became furious at the meeting. If your performance is still this bad within a month, all of you supervisors should quit your jobs. The supervisors returned to their offices in a dusty state and immediately scolded their team members. From now on, all workload, including telesales, cold calls, and returning visits to existing customers, will be doubled. Anyone who doesn't make an order within 2 weeks will be fired. After Yu Xiaojia returned to his seat, he was immediately surrounded by employees from Department 3, especially Yawei, who came up to Yu Xiaojia and wailed, "Xiaojia, how did you take down Haoman? Tell me quickly, it will make my heart die completely." Wang Hao pushed Yawei's chair back and said, "Stay away from my apprentice, boy. Do you understand what a safe distance is? From now on, all male employees must stay 1 meter away from my apprentice." At the same time, he warned Yu Xiaojia, "You are in the limelight this time, and there will definitely be a lot of people coming to join in the fun. Remember, if a male employee comes within 1 meter of you, there is no doubt that he is trying to take advantage of you. First, hit him on the head with a folder. If anything goes wrong, Master will cover it for you." "Oh, yes, Master." Positive emotion value +3. Yu Xiaojia was very obedient because she knew her master was protecting her. At this time, Wei Wei said with envy, "The commission is given according to the business progress. In a year, you will earn more than 3 million in commission plus bonus." Sister Hong shook her head and said, "After deducting taxes, the net amount should be over 2 million. Yawei clutched his chest and howled, "Over 2 million. My heart is bleeding. Ah." When Yu Xiaojia heard about the commission of more than 2 million, his face turned red with excitement. The most money she had ever seen before was 10,000 yuan, which was her tuition and living expenses. More than 2 million. This was an amount she could not even dream of. Now, not only can I get Grandma a new set of dentures, but her old house can also be renovated. Xiao Mai, who was wearing a pleated skirt and had a camper style, didn't care about seducing Wang Hao at this time. She shook Yu Xiaojia's arm and said, "Xiaojia, tell me how you got this contract." Yu Xiaojia said dazedly, "I don't know either. My sister just chatted with me for a while and then signed the contract." "Sister?" Xiao Mai asked curiously, "Who is your sister?" "Her name is Liu Manman, the general manager of Haoman Entertainment." "Liu Manman?" Xiao Mai exclaimed, "Sexy goddess Liu Manman? She's your sister." Wei Wei looked Yu Xiaojia up and down and said in shock, "So you are the hidden boss?" Yu Xiaojia waved her hands repeatedly, blushing and saying, "She's not my biological sister. I just recognized her as my foster sister today." "Oh, I see." Xiao Mai felt a little jealous. They came to discuss cooperation, but you came to recognize your sister. No wonder the contract was signed so quickly. Wang Hao's heart tightened at this moment. Manman recognized Xiaojia as her sister? The real purpose is not the wine, but me. Chapter 42. Misunderstanding under the desk. The next day, Wang Hao was still fighting in Summoner's Rift, striving for gold 2. Dear. The sound of many high heels came from the door. "Boss Liu, the office environment is a bit messy. I'm sorry to bother you." "It's okay. I've always wanted to come and take a look, and today I finally got my wish. Well, the environment is pretty good. This relaxed atmosphere is more likely to inspire employees' inspiration." Yi Qingmai brought Liu Manman and her group to Planning Department 3. Looking at Wang Hao, who was concentrating on playing games, Yi Qingmai frowned slightly. "Ahem." Without even raising his head, Wang Hao shouted, "Whoever is coughing, stay away from me. Don't give me a cold." When Yi Qingmai saw Wang Hao calling himself old man, she immediately got angry. But he was stopped by Liu Manman with a smile. Liu Manman quietly walked behind Wang Hao, looked at his screen for a while, and said with a smile, "You're not playing Sun Wukong well. You're almost killed by the blue buff." Wang Hao's hand trembled, and he didn't have time to release his skills. Sun Wukong was slapped to death by the blue buff with only a sliver of health left. Fuck. Looking at the grey screen, Wang Hao stood up helplessly and glared at Liu Manman, who had suddenly visited him. There was a threat in his eyes. "Just wait for me tonight." Liu Manman's eyes were charming. "Okay, Don't let me wait too long, Tilda. Yi Qingmai looked at the two of them staring at each other, fearing a conflict, and quickly explained. Wang Hao, President Liu came to the company today to shoot a poster and specifically asked you to discuss the plan. This shows President Liu's trust in you, so you should thank him quickly. Wang Hao gritted his teeth and said, Thank you, Mr. Liu. Liu Manman looked at Wang Hao with a playful look in her eyes and said with a smile, You're welcome. As long as you work hard, you will reap the rewards. Okay, Mr. Liu. I've been gathering my strength for a day, and I'm ready to work hard. Yi Qingmai didn't understand the meaning of their words. She turned to Liu Manman and said, Boss Liu, let's go to the VIP room together. Then he said to the dazed Wang Hao, hurry up and catch up. Liu Manman noticed Yu Xiaojia standing beside her. She was standing there awkwardly, looking like she wanted to come up and say hello but didn't dare. Liu Manman smiled and said, Sister, come along. Oh, okay. Yu Xiaojia looked excited and followed immediately. Liu Manman called Yu Xiaojia sister in front of everyone, obviously to support her. Liu Manman held Yu Xiaojia's hand and walked in front. Yi Qingmai deliberately slowed down her pace with Wang Hao and whispered, Wang Hao, I have confidence in you. But today, Ms. Liu is here to shoot in person, so you must be fully alert and make her satisfied. Wang Hao said calmly, Don't worry, Mr. Yi, I will definitely make her feel comfortable. As soon as Yi Qingmai and her group left, the entire planning department immediately became lively. It turns out that Yu Xiaojia is Liu Manman's sister. I was wondering how she signed that big contract. As a big boss, I am an intern in the company. Liu Manman is so beautiful, even prettier in person than on TV. Yes, especially those long legs, they are longer than my life. Yi Qingmai was sitting in the main seat. On her right were Liu Manman and her agent Li Yuru, and on her left were Wang Hao and Yu Xiaojia. Wang Hao was holding the plan in his hand and looking over it carefully when he was suddenly kicked in the calf. Liu Manman on the opposite side was looking at him with a smirk on her face. Wang Hao gave her a look. Stop it. I'm working. Liu Manman didn't care and continued kicking his calves. This little prank made her happy. Wang Hao secretly said, If I don't show you my true colors, you will go to heaven. He reached out and grabbed her feet, and no matter how she struggled, she couldn't get rid of them. Liu Manman's pupils widened, and her eyes warned, This is a public place, don't mess around. Wang Hao smiled slightly, his eyes conveying a message, Don't worry, I'm a gentleman. Wang Hao did what he said and didn't do anything excessive. He was just tickling. Liu Manman bit her upper lip hard to prevent herself from laughing out loud. Wang Hao smiled evilly and reached his hands to the soles of his feet. He tilde. Liu Manman couldn't help but burst out laughing. Everyone looked at her. Liu Manman smiled awkwardly and took the opportunity to pull her foot back. Well, I was just thinking of something happy. Although everyone was confused, Liu Manman was a big shot and it was not convenient to pursue the matter. After Wang Hao made such a fuss, Liu Manman never dared to stretch her legs again. But how could Wang Hao let her go? Now, offense and defense have changed. Wang Hao stretched out his foot and kicked Liu Manman's calf. Liu Manman did the same thing and tried to grab Wang Hao's feet. However, Wang Hao was too agile and failed to catch it several times. I had to move my legs to the left to avoid Wang Hao. To the left of Liu Manman is Yi Qingmai, who was reviewing a manuscript when she suddenly shuddered. Xiao frowned slightly and glared at Wang Hao fiercely, with a warning in her eyes. What are you doing? Stop messing around. Wang Hao didn't realize he had kicked the wrong person. He smiled and nodded at Yi Qingmai, responding with his eyes. Don't worry, Mr. Yi, I'm working hard. Liu Manman blinked at Wang Hao. Little guy, you can't reach me now. Seeing Liu Manman's eyes, Wang Hao understood. Brother, you can't do this. Faced with a provocation, Wang Hao would not show weakness and immediately used his tornado kick. Yi Qingmai, holding the manuscript in her hand, was shaking all over, and her nails were turning slightly white due to the force. Crack! The paper was torn by my fingers. Yi Qingmai couldn't bear it any longer. She stood up and glared at Wang Hao fiercely. Wang Hao, come out with me. Wang Hao followed Yi Qingmai to the bathroom door. Yi Qingmai frowned and said, Wait for me here. Wang Hao looked puzzled. He understood that girls like to bring others with them when going to the toilet. But he is a man. Isn't it too bullying to ask him to wait at the door? In the bathroom, Yi Qingmai kept washing her cheeks with cold water. After a long time, the feeling of heat subsided slightly. My calves are the most sensitive. How did he know that? Walking out of the bathroom, Yi Qingmai said seriously, Wang Hao, I am a non-marriageist. I will not get married, nor will I fall in love. Ah. Wang Hao was stunned. Why are you telling me this? At the same time, I am against office romances because they will affect work. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. In senior media, he only had some ideas about his little apprentice, but he was also prepared to cultivate him slowly. Has all this been discovered? Wang Hao, I admire you very much, but that is not a love between a man and a woman. Please don't misunderstand. After hearing this, Wang Hao was completely stunned. Although you are very beautiful, you can't be so narcissistic, right? I didn't say I like you. Who misunderstood who between us? Please respect yourself and don't flirt with me in the office anymore. Otherwise, I will have to ask you to resign. Looking at Yi Qingmai leaving, Wang Hao was completely speechless. When did I flirt with you? Oh, I remember I smiled at you just now. Wow, am I so charming right now? Just by smiling at her, she thinks I'm flirting with her. After figuring it out, Wang Hao took out his cell phone, faced the screen, and fixed his hair in a conceited manner. Just a smile at you can make you crazy. If I use a little trick, wouldn't it be easy to catch him? Chapter 43. This melon is a little sweet. Back to the VIP room. Wang Hao found Yi Qingmai sitting in his seat. Strange woman. Wang Hao muttered to himself and took the main seat. Looking at Liu Manman on his right, Wang Hao chuckled. Let's see where you run this time. After rubbing his foot against Liu Manman's calf a few times, Wang Hao secretly wondered. Why does it feel a little different from before? It seems a little thinner and longer. Forget it. I can't figure it out. It must be my illusion. Just as Wang Hao and Liu Manman were fighting each other, Yi Qingmai stood up and said, If the plan is okay, let's go shoot now. Everyone stood up, and Liu Manman said to Wang Hao, You go with me to the shoot. Yi Qingmai didn't notice anything unusual and said, Wang Hao, you just stay with Boss Liu. If there's anything that needs to be improved on the scene, we can make timely adjustments. Wang Hao and Liu Manman walked out of the company together and prepared to go to the photography area on the 8th floor. When passing by the company's entrance, Liu Manman looked at the twin sisters at the front desk and suddenly said, These twins are so cute. Every time you come to the company, you see them first. You must be very happy. Wang Hao acted uninterested. It's okay, I didn't pay much attention to it. Liu Manman stared at Wang Hao and said meaningfully, How about I poach them? Wang Hao shrugged and said indifferently, It's up to you, as long as Mr. Yi agrees. Liu Manman smiled and said, I don't mean anything else. I just think they have a chance to develop in the entertainment industry, but it's a waste to be a hostess here. The photography area on the 8th floor. Liu Manman is worthy of being a first-line star. She posed hundreds of times in a row, without a single repetition. This made Wang Hao amazed. If you let him go up by himself, after holding it in for a long time, he will just make a scissors hand gesture. After taking a set of photos, Liu Manman walked out from behind the green screen and sat next to Wang Hao. Oh, I'm so thirsty. He naturally picked up the water cup in front of Wang Hao and drank it in one breath. The assistant at the side saw this scene, looked at the water cup in his hand, and doubted himself. Oh, I'm slow to react again. Sister Man drank someone else's water. What should I do? If I go up to remind her now, will I get scolded? Liu Manman leaned against Wang Hao and said coquettishly, I'm so tired. Can you massage my shoulders for me? Wang Hao stretched out his hands and began to massage her gently. The assistant's pupils suddenly shrank. I seem to have discovered Sister Man's secret. When the New Leaf media staff around saw this scene, they were stunned at first, then immediately pretended nothing had happened and continued working. Don't talk nonsense. This is their professional ethics. Of course, this doesn't stop them from enjoying the show on the spot. A little to the left. A little below. Yes, that's it. Push harder. Your massage is still very comfortable. I didn't feel this good when I asked the assistant to massage me before. The assistant at the side muttered quietly, How can my skills compare with my lover's? My skills are purely physical, and his are physical plus mental, double attack power. Li Yueru watched this scene, stroked her forehead, and sighed. Alas, I expected this a long time ago. Let her go. Liu Manman came to Senior Media today and found that there were many beautiful women here. General Manager Yi Qingmai, twin sisters, and a beautiful photographer. By the way, there is also that girl named Xiaomai, whose eyes were so tearful when she looked at Wang Hao. This made Liu Manman feel a deep sense of crisis. Although the relationship cannot be exposed for the time being, sovereignty can be asserted. Liu Manman's move is to declare her sovereignty in Senior Media. Wang Hao is my, Liu Manman's, man, and you can't take him away from me. After a good rest, Liu Manman started shooting the next set of posters. This is a poster promoting a love song. After taking a few photos, Liu Manman suddenly asked the photographer to stop. Would it be better if I could have a male companion take the photo with me? The photographer thought about it and said, "Okay, I'll go find a male model." Liu Manman shook her head and pointed at Wang Hao and said, "Why do we need to look for it? Isn't it already available?" When the photographer saw Wang Hao, his eyes lit up and he said, "Wang Hao's figure is more standard than that of a model. The effect will definitely be good." After some finalization, Wang Hao was forced to become a tool. "I don't know how to pose and can only stand there stiffly." But this does not pose a problem for Liu Manman. She posed in various graceful poses around Wang Hao. One soft and the other hard. The effect is surprisingly good. The photographer called out, "Excellent, let's take one last shot. Sister Manman, your song has a perfect romantic ending, so let's take a picture of the man and woman embracing. Are we going to use staggered shots? Or first take?" Liu Manman answered very straightforwardly, "First take, no need to misplace." Staring at Wang Hao, Liu Manman said with a smile, "Hold me, you know how to do this posture, right?" Wang Hao grabbed her waist and said with a wicked smile, "I don't know other pose moves, but I've practiced this move countless times." Seeing that the two of them hugged each other before the filming started, everyone smiled knowingly, thinking that today's melon was a little sweet. Liu Manman is known as the sexy goddess because her long legs are so eye-catching. It's hard not to be sexy. But I've never heard of any scandals about her, and today I finally saw it. Liu Manman is a big star, and Wang Hao is just a small employee. Do you think Wang Hao is worthy of Liu Manman? Wang Hao is the most handsome guy in our New Leaf media, and is also very capable. I think they're a good match, and it's not like they're marrying too high. That's right. We are Wang Hao's family, so we must support Wang Hao. God damn it, we are the husband's family. Do you think the bodyguard in the kicking GIF that went viral a while ago looks a lot like Wang Hao? Hey, that bodyguard is also called Wang Hao. How could it be such a coincidence? I understand. That bodyguard is Wang Hao. No wonder he wasn't in the company a while ago. It turns out he was on a date with Liu Manman. Wow, those people online who support the bodyguard and Liu Manman as a couple are right. The photographer watched the two hugging each other and asked, "Do you want a kiss?" Wow. When everyone heard this, the scene immediately became boiling, and they all started to make a noise. "Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss." Faced with this situation, Wang Hao, as a man, naturally would not make things difficult for the woman. He held her slender waist with one hand, held her black hair with the other, tilted his head slightly, and kissed her red lips without hesitation. The photographer found a good angle. Crack. A beautiful picture is captured here. Wang Hao and Liu Manman had their fun, but the one who suffered was their agent Li Yuaru. He earnestly told everyone present not to spread the news. Fortunately, the people who could serve Liu Manman were all old employees of the company and they all knew the rules, so this matter did not spread outside. Instead, it made them loyal CP fans of Liu Manman and Wang Hao. Every time they see Liu Manman's haters making negative comments online, they start to rant back. After saying goodbye to Liu Manman, Wang Hao looked at the 30,000 emotion points in the system. It's time to draw again. Chapter 44, Vaccination for the Sisters. Congratulations to the host for receiving the triple spending cashback coupon. Effect: after opening, the wealth spent within 24 hours will be returned 3 times. Restriction 1. It is considered consumption only if the money is spent without any monetary return. It cannot be used for investment, such as buying cars, houses, stocks, etc. These assets that can be converted into cash will not be returned. Restriction 2. Transfers or donations are not considered purchases and will not be eligible for cashback. Restriction 3. It can only be your own money, and you cannot increase the principal by borrowing. Restricted. Cashback coupons are valid for 7 days. Please use them within 7 days. The system will automatically recycle them after they expire. Looking at the series of restrictions, Wang Hao said speechlessly, "Why do you put so many restrictions? Can we still have fun?" Host, this system is all for your benefit. If it's not restricted, it will easily lead to inflation and currency devaluation. Your wealth will then shrink. You are destined to become the richest man. If the global currency depreciates, it will have the greatest impact on you. Okay, I understand. For the first time in his life, Wang Hao was worried about spending money. The simplest purchases of houses and stocks will not receive cash back. Tipping for the first broadcast is also not feasible. The country now stipulates that there is a daily upper limit on the amount of tips. You can spend a few million in a day, but if you want to spend more, you can't spend it. Wang Hao still has 180 million yuan in cash in his account. The system had rewarded 100 million at the beginning. 30 million was exchanged for emotion points, and 100 million was spent on the auction of Star Entertainment shares. However, the court returned this 100 million to Liu Maman, and Liu Maman gave it to herself, which meant that no money was spent, and there was still 130 million in the account. All of Chen Lei's assets were auctioned for 50 million yuan to repay Liu Maman, and Liu Maman also transferred the 50 million yuan to Wang Hao, so Wang Hao now has 180 million yuan in cash. Chen Lei originally owed Liu Maman 500 million yuan, but he only paid back 150 million yuan. He was unable to repay the remaining 350 million yuan and is now a deadbeat. Wang Hao was too lazy to pursue him now. After all, the 500 million was used to repay Xinghui's loan. Xinghui now belonged to him and Liu Maman, and Xinghui's debt had been reduced, so the 500 million was not a loss. It is said that when Chen Lei's 200-pound wife knew that she had to share the debt, she got so angry that she sat on Chen Lei, breaking his spine on the spot. He will probably have to lie in bed for the rest of his life. System, help me convert all 30,000 emotion points into wealth. With a chance of triple cashback, Wang Hao plans to go all in at once. As for the 100 emotional points used for scanning, you can just find any woman to get them. Host, your 30,000 emotion points include positive emotion points, negative emotion points, and passerby emotion points that cannot be multiplied by appearance. In the end, they can be exchanged for 450 million renminbi in wealth. Wang Hao estimated that it was about the same as he expected. If we calculate based on a full 10-point appearance score, 10,000 positive emotion points can be exchanged for 200 million, and 10,000 negative emotion points can be exchanged for 100 million. The emotion value of passers-by cannot be multiplied by the appearance score. An emotion value of 10,000 can be exchanged for 10-20 million. Among the emotional values obtained by Wang Hao, positive emotional values are the majority, so taking the three into consideration, 10,000 emotional values can be exchanged for approximately 150 million renminbi. 450 million plus 180 million equals 630 million. I 1T write the decimal point after that. Tomato readers are all very wealthy, and even a few million is not worth it. There are still 7 days left, and Wang Hao needs to plan carefully how to spend the more than 600 million yuan. When Wang Hao walked to the company's front desk and saw the lovely twin sisters, he suddenly remembered what Liu Maman said today. She can't let him steal these sisters away from her. Otherwise, it would be difficult for me to take action with her surveillance. He quietly walked up to the sisters and whispered, I recently heard about a big event in the entertainment industry. Keek and Mimi both widened their eyes and asked curiously, what's the big deal? There's a big boss in the entertainment industry who's looking for twin sisters and is planning to spend a fortune to turn them into top stars. Really? Both pairs of eyes widened at the same time, revealing fantasy and clarity in their eyes. Of course it's true. This is a piece of inside information I paid a lot of money to get. Come closer and I'll tell you quietly. Coco and Mimi came to Wang Hao from the left and right. Brother Hao, please tell me the news just now. Which big boss is it? Do you think we have a chance? At such a close distance, Wang Hao openly admired the sisters. You two are so cute, there must be a chance. Really? Brother Hao, please tell me which big boss it is. Wang Hao shook his head and said, that big boss is very well hidden and no one knows about it. He is the one behind many entertainment companies. Oh, so amazing. The sisters looked at each other and said excitedly, yeah, but he has a flaw. What are the shortcomings? Very lascivious. The sisters looked at each other, their faces slightly red. Coco, the elder sister, said, Brother Hao, being lustful isn't a shortcoming, right? Isn't it a neutral word? Everyone is like that. Wang Hao opened his mouth wide and stared blankly at the sisters in front of him. Then he clapped his hands vigorously. I never expected it. I never expected it. The life soulmate I've been searching for is right in front of me. I have searched for her among the crowd for 1,000 times, but when I turned around, she was standing there in the dim light. Keek, Mimi, we must have in-depth communication in the future. The sisters said happily, okay, we also like chatting with Brother Hao. Wang Hao suddenly put on a serious look and whispered, let's talk about chatting another day. You must listen to me carefully today. It is said that this big boss is not only lustful, but also likes to eat human flesh, especially the flesh of twins. Ah! The sisters screamed at the same time, fear in their eyes. Really? Wang Hao said seriously, of course it's true. Think about it, the big boss is so powerful, he's looking for twins every day, but how many pairs are famous? All the twins who were tricked into it were toyed with by him, then killed and eaten. Oh, how scary. The sisters hugged each other and said in horror. Then, why didn't the police arrest him? Wang Hao sighed and said helplessly, he is too powerful. No one has found any evidence. So, you must be careful recently. If someone wants you to work for a high salary, don't go. If it's from an entertainment company and they say they want to train you to be a star, that's even more dangerous. Be careful. Be careful. Be extra careful. Keek and Mimi nodded vigorously and said, Brother Hao, we are at New Leaf Media and we are not going anywhere. Wang Hao said with relief, that's right, here we have Mr. Yi and Dai to protect us, it's the safest place. After taking 2 steps, Wang Hao suddenly remembered something. By the way, do you two live far from the company? Mimi said unhappily, it's a bit far. Our rent is due and we are looking for a house. Brother Hao, do you have any neighborhoods to recommend? Wang Hao, the situation is urgent recently. If you live far away, it is also dangerous to go to and from get off work. After hesitating for a while, Wang Hao said, how about this? I have a villa that has been vacant for a long time. Originally, I wanted to pay someone to look after my house. If you don't have anywhere else to live, you can come over and help look after my house. But there's one thing I have to say, I won't pay you for house sitting. This is where Wang Hao's cleverness comes in. If he lets them stay for free, they will be wary. But if he lets them help, they won't easily think of the worst. Villa, the sisters said in unison. Brother Hao, you are so rich. Wang Hao stretched out his 2 index fingers, one on the left and one on the right, to cover Coco and Mimi's lips respectively. Sure, keep a low profile. Chapter 45. How many girlfriends do you plan to have? Wang Hao looked around Shiju, looking very alert. Actually, I'm the 2nd generation of a hidden wealthy family. My family is testing me. You must not reveal my identity. Wow, I get it. Mimi was shaking with excitement. Is it true that as long as you complete the training, you can get a lot of money? Yes. Mimi, you are so smart. Wang Hao whispered, why don't you invest some money first? When I pass the test in the future, I can return it to you tenfold. Mimi, you want to invest? But I only have 6,900 on me. Coco, I still have 9,600 on me. Wang Hao looked at the pair of brainless sisters and said with a smile, it's so easy to cheat you out of your money. When you get old, I will sell you health products. Hate it. How can we be fooled? We just trust Brother Hao. Keek said unhappily. Wang Hao waved his hand. Okay, you guys are smart. But do I look like someone who needs money? Why would I ask for your money? Then what should we invest in? Mimi asked puzzledly, tilting her little head. Wang Hao said in a deep voice, then you need to think about it yourself. Money is only the most superficial thing. You should consider what I lack the most now. Let me remind you that I just got divorced. We just got divorced, so what would we be missing? They looked at each other with innocence in their eyes. Forget it. There's a long way to go. You can think about it slowly. Tomorrow is the weekend, so you should move your family first. Keek suddenly asked, Brother Hao, will you also live in the villa? Of course Wang Hao would find a reason to move in, but he couldn't tell her now. What if he told her and scared the sisters away? Carrot. Don't worry, I won't go there. Negative emotions +2. Negative emotions +2. What? Wang Hao had a black question mark on his face. Then he tried to say, maybe. I might live there in the future. Positive emotions +2. Positive emotions +2. Wang Hao was suddenly overjoyed and secretly happy. A song that thought it was the hunter, but unexpectedly it was the prey. It seems that my charm value of 99 is really invincible. Wang Hao opened WeChat and transferred 50,000 yuan to each of Keek and Mimi. You're helping me look after my house for free, so I can't be stingy. The villa is fully furnished and equipped, but it's lacking some small daily necessities. Just buy whatever you need. If there's not enough, let me know. Positive emotions +2. Positive emotions +2. Brother Hao, you are so good to us. We will definitely help you keep an eye on the house. No one will be allowed in except you. Meet the coffee shop. Chi Ruoshi was wearing a grey sports outfit, black sunglasses, and her short hair had no decoration, but she looked very elegant. Wang Hao, did I disturb you from picking up girls? Wang Hao took off his sunglasses and denied. Ruoshi, I've always been busy with my career, so I don't have time to pick up girls. Please don't wrongly accuse me. Haha, there are 3 I have seen with my own eyes, Huang Yaqi, Liu Manman, and Su Wanyue. The career you are talking about is the business of picking up girls. Qi Ruoshi named them impolitely. Wang Hao laughed. Since he knew everything, he stopped pretending. There's a good line in an ancient poem. When flowers are in bloom, you must pluck them first, don't wait until there are no flowers left to pluck. I'm just following the ancients' advice. Qi Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Wang Hao and said with disdain, if you are lustful, just be lustful. Why pretend to be elegant? Hey, how can you say I'm lustful? Wang Hao said righteously, the flowers are in full bloom. If I don't pick them, it would seem that I don't understand romance. Qi Ruoshi frowned and said unhappily, everyone is just appreciating them, you're going to pick them. Wang Hao blew on the slightly hot coffee in front of him and said calmly, people with no ability can only appreciate it, and people with ability will definitely take it for themselves. Qi Ruoshi looked at the man in front of her, and his twisted logic seemed to make some sense. She had investigated Wang Hao's information. His life experience was excellent, but also extremely ordinary. It was only after his divorce that his various abilities were revealed one by one. This made her feel a little confused, as if he was hiding many secrets. At this time, Qi Ruoshi didn't know. When a woman becomes curious about a man, this woman is in danger. Wang Hao, how many girlfriends do you plan to have? How many girlfriends is the limit? Wang Hao pondered for a moment and said, wait a minute, let me think about it and do the math. Wang Hao stretched out his 2 hands and began to count with his fingers. After realizing that 2 hands were not enough, he unceremoniously grabbed Qi Ruoshi's hands and continued counting. Wang Yaqi's hands are soft and boneless, while Qi Ruoshi's hands are full of power and feel different to touch. When Wang Hao suddenly grabbed her hands, Qi Ruoshi's face flushed with shame. Seeing Wang Hao counting on his fingers, he had no sense of boundaries at all. Qi Ruoshi said angrily, have you counted enough? Seeing Qi Ruoshi getting angry, Wang Hao immediately let go of her hand and said, including you, I plan to talk about 2 tons. Puff. Qi Ruoshi almost choked to death on her own saliva. You use tons as a unit. Wang Hao spread his hands and said, yes, gold can be measured in tons, so why can't girlfriends be measured in tons? Qi Ruoshi stared at Wang Hao, her eyes seemed to be able to spit fire. Okay. Wang Hao, sooner or later you will die at the hands of a woman. Really? A hint of joy appeared in Wang Hao's eyes. When other people die of old age, they lie on a bed. When I die of old age, I lie on a woman. Thanks to your good words, I hope I can have a wonderful life in my later years. Qi Ruoshi clenched her fists, wishing she could punch Wang Hao in the face. After taking a deep breath, Qi Ruoshi gritted her teeth and said, I didn't come here to talk to you about women today. I came here for an important matter. What's up? My dad wants to see you. What? Isn't it too early to meet the parents now? Seeing that Wang Hao was still teasing her, Qi Ruoshi could no longer bear it and punched him on the head. Wang Hao grabbed her fist and said with a wicked smile, this is the 2nd time. I hope you can keep up the good work and hit me one day. Qi Ruoshi pulled back her right hand. She knew she was no match for Wang Hao, but she couldn't help but want to beat him. When will you meet my dad? Wang Hao shook his head and thought, my current strength is not enough to meet someone of this level. What if Director Qi falls in love with me and wants me to be his son-in-law? Wouldn't that mean I would have to give up other women? One day, you will hold the lifeline of the global economy in your left hand and supreme power in your right hand. It would be better if we met at that time. Maybe I could even call him Xiao Qi. Gone for now. Why? Qi Ruoshi was full of confusion. How many people wanted to curry favor with her father but didn't have the chance? But Wang Hao took the initiative to refuse. Wang Hao chuckled and said, if Director Qi knew that I touched your hand, he would definitely use a sniper rifle to kill me. Qi Ruoshi smiled playfully. You are afraid too. Wang Hao said in a deep voice, please tell Director Qi that I admire him very much, especially his story of being half a step ahead of heaven. I will use this to motivate myself. I get nervous easily when I see my idol. I'll go see him after I build up my courage. He, so you are so afraid of my dad. Qi Ruoshi seemed to have discovered a new world, with a hint of joy in her voice. If you bully me in the future, I will tell my dad. Wang Hao pretended to be helpless. Miss Qi, how dare I bully you? It's just a joke between friends. Do you have any other instructions? If not, I'm leaving. Qi Ruoshi asked quickly, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Did you make an appointment with other women? No, I just felt like someone was aiming a sniper rifle at me. Qi Ruoshi patted Wang Hao and said coquettishly, my dad is not that boring, don't talk nonsense. Haha, just kidding. Do you have anything else to say? Chiruoshi looked at Wang Hao, who was in a hurry to leave, and suppressed her anger, saying, "Yes, we have a clue about the 10 tons of gold.